Hello. How are we all doing tonight? So, yeah, diving right back into it. Okay, there we go. There's the volume for me. See, I'm gonna see, because I do want to try to condense this into just a couple more streams, just because there's a lot of shit coming out. We are in the full throes of the Death March, because we got this and Visions of Mana just a couple days ago. We got Astrobot coming in a couple days. I already played it earlier, but just for just all the rest of you should play it. Bakeru came out on Steam and Switch in English. That game's fucking phenomenal. Absolutely go play it. And then we got Echoes of Wisdom coming pretty soon, like coming in hot. And I know there's at least one more thing coming out this month that I'm forgetting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about it. But yeah, suffice it to say, there's a lot of shit coming out. And I'd like to be able to play it, because usually when I'm in the full throes of working on a video, like, I don't really spend a whole lot of time on games. So my backlog tends to build up pretty fast. Like, I put together a spreadsheet of all the games in my backlog to try to help me, like, organize it and, like, maybe prioritize certain things to play. And it's like 300 games. It's a lot. It's a problem. So yeah, I don't want to add too much more to that, so I kind of want to stay on top of things as they come out, while also making room for actually playing, like, or not actually playing, actually, like, making videos and working on translations, because I am working on some other stuff as we speak. Hello, Darren Claw. I was just talking about yeah, how much shit's coming out soon and is already coming out, so I'm gonna try to get Emio done within a couple of days. I'm gonna see if I can have this all wrapped up by Saturday, because I'll probably, because I don't know if I'll be streaming this tomorrow or Friday, but Saturday I don't have any plans, so I might just do one big super stream, knock this thing out. We'll see, because I am trying to get on top of everything. So anyway, without wasting too much more time, let's hop right back into it. So let's see how comprehensive the summary is, because the stream before, we had a long-ass summary to get through, and then this last stream, just yesterday, it was a very short, not terribly informative summary. Yes, let's review. Let's get fresh.
笑顔が描かれた紙袋をかぶった遺体となって発見された地元の中学生佐々木英介。その様子は18年前に起きた未解決の連続少女殺人事件、さらには都市伝説エミオと酷似していた。久世刑事に呼び出された君は警察署へと赴いた。ちょうどその時、紙袋の鑑定結果も分かり、特別に聞かせてもらえることになった。鑑定によると、18年前の3つの事件と佐々木英介の事件のうち、紙袋の成分が異なったのは、最初に起きた橋爪彩香の事件で使われたもののみだった。それから数日、世間にはエミオブームが訪れていた。
Yeah, the text is still going way faster than any of this voiceover.
佐々木英介の事件と関連づけられるような話ぶりだという。君は18年前の事件で行方不明になった男の調査を鎌田警部から頼まれたものの、その鎌田警部とは数日会えておらず、詳しい情報を得られずにいた。一方、歩みはこの日、 森本めぐみ宅を訪ねていた。
Okay, and we're all caught up. Oh, I can actually... Oh, okay, so if I use the stick, I can actually scroll through it all. That's handy. Don't know if I really need to read through it all. I don't know if anybody would like me to read all this out for anybody who's just listening and not really watching. But I'm sure you caught all that. You're all fluent Japanese speakers. Anyway, we are at Megumi Morimoto's house. She was the person who was missing from school starting the day that Eisuke's murder was announced, but she was not there at school when it was announced. So she had already long since been staying home from school. So she most likely managed to find out before everyone else. And so now we are going to her house, talking to her mom to find out what's up with that. So how's Megumi doing? Megumi's locked herself in her room. And she's refusing to talk to anyone. Okay, so can you tell me a little bit more about Megumi? Is she feeling okay? She's not sick. She's in shock, depressed. So already, our old friend, was it Fukuyama, I believe? We know he's full of shit because he was telling us that's Megumi's homeroom teacher, by the way. He was telling us that she stayed home because she was feeling sick, and he was acting awfully cagey when we asked him about it. So already we know he's full of shit. I mean, it was obvious before, but... Which is, not surprising after what happened to Eisuke. So we gotta find out, how the hell did she find out if they didn't announce it until the day she was out of school? She and Eisuke have been close since they were little. They were just like brother and sister. They certainly argued as much as siblings. Every time they argued, she'd get so angry. She'd say, "Mom, I can't stand him." Then, just as quick, she'd calm down and be her usual self. It was strange, I guess, but they were also just kids. They were so close, Eisuke and my Megumi. Still can't believe what happened. I don't know much about what happened to Eisuke, only what I've seen on the news. I can't bring myself to talk to Eisuke's mother about it. I'm afraid to talk to her at all. Eisuke and Megumi were so close, they were more like brother and sister than friends. Okay, not a whole lot more out of that. And I don't know if we're gonna get much more about Eisuke, but it doesn't hurt to ask one more time. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So, any observations? There's still no clue as to who did it, is there? No, we don't know anything yet.
早く犯人が見つかってみんなが安心して過ごせるようになるといいんですけど。
I hope they're found soon. No one can feel safe until the monster that did this is caught.
あ、そのために探偵さんがいるんですものね。
But that's why we have detectives, isn't it?
はい。
Yeah, of course.
ものすごい期待されちゃってる。
She's expecting a lot out of me. So anything else?
はい。
Yes.
探偵さんって結構いろんな人にお話を聞いて回るものなんでしょうか。
I imagine detectives must talk to lots of people.
そうですね。たくさんの方にご協力いただくことが多いです。
Oh, yeah, it helps to talk to everyone we can.
あ、やっぱりそうなんですね。
I thought so.
あ、でももちろん無理強いはしていませんので、もし話しにくいこととかあれば。
Of course, if there's anything you don't feel comfortable talking about, please say so.
あ、違うんです。その。
No, that's not it. I mean...
ごめんなさい。探偵さんとお話しするのが初めてで気になっただけなんです。
I'm sorry, I've never talked to a detective before. I was just curious.
なぜテレビドラマでしか見たことがなかったもので。
Everything I know about detectives, I've learned from TV shows. Ah. You'd be surprised at how often this exact conversation comes up in these games.
エースケ君のことがあるのに不謹慎でしたね。すみません。
Sorry, I shouldn't ask silly questions to distract you from Ace's case. Okay, so...
エースケ君のことが。
Okay.
めぐみさんのお母さんに
Okay,
話
so...
を聞かなきゃ。
Let's ask again.
ここ数日のめぐみさんの様子についてもう少し教えていただけますか？
Can you tell me about how Megumi has been the past few days? Sure.
エースケ君の遺体が見つかったその日、めぐみは学校へ住んでいました。
Megumi was absent from school the day the day his body was found. Yeah, that's something we know.
やっぱりあの朝礼の日はお休みだったんだ。
That checks out. I already knew she wasn't at school for the morning assembly.
学校からの連絡を受けた私がめぐみにエースケ君が亡くなったと告げたんです。
The school called about Eisuke. I told Megumi right away.
当たり前ですけど、娘はひどいショックを受けました。
She turned pale, started...
体は震え、顔も真っ青で、
She turned pale, started shaking.
その後は部屋に閉じこもってずっと泣いていたんでしょうね。
She ran and locked herself in her room. I could hear her crying.
すっかり塞ぎ込んでしまって。
She's not been herself since. Okay.
その日以来学校には行っていないんです。
She hasn't been back to school since.
そうだったんですね。
Oh, really?
部屋からも出てこなくなってしまって。
She doesn't even come out of her room.
食事は部屋の前に置いておくのですが、喉を通らないのかほとんど手をつけていません。
I leave food at her door, but she either won't eat it or she barely touches it.
私たち家族と話すどころか顔を合わすことも避けているかのようでした。
She's avoiding everyone, won't talk to me or her father.
めぐみさん、心配ですね。
Yeah, that's no good.
はい。
No. It's funny how you can translate hi as both yes and no for exactly such a situation. So anything else that's pertinent about Megumi?
あんなに元気で明るかった娘が。
She's always been so full of life, so bright, happy. Okay.
私もショックです。
It's so terrible. Okay, anything else? Observations?
伝え方には気をつけたつもりだったんですけど。
I was so careful with how I told her about Eisuke, but
めぐみさんは佐々木くんの遺体が見つかった日から学校を休んでいる。
Megumi has been absent from school since the day Eisuke's body was found.
先輩が言ってたことに間違いないよね。
It's just as Fukuyama said.
でもお母さんはめぐみさんの体調は悪かったわけではないっておっしゃってる。
But her mom says that she wasn't feeling ill. Almost like Fukuyama's a sack of lying shit. Or a lying sack of shit, I suppose. Take your pick, either works.
その理由が気になるわ。
So why did she stay home that day? Okay, because what the mom was saying, I was assuming they called her in advance before having the school assembly, so that's why she skipped out, but I guess not.
佐々木くんが見つかった日、めぐみさんは学校を休んでいたということですけど。
So you said Megumi was absent from school the day Eisuke was found.
ええ。
Yes.
この日休まれた理由は何かあるのでしょうか。
Why'd she miss that day of class?
めぐみさんの様子に何か気になるところがあれば教えていただきたいのですが。
Was there any reason to be concerned about her on that day?
気になるところですか。
A reason to be concerned?
気になるところですよね。
A reason to be concerned? Yes.
そうですね。
Let's see.
この日に何かあったというより、前日から様子がおかしかったところはありましたね。
Ooh. It wasn't just that something was wrong on that day. Megumi had been acting strange the day before, too.
前日から。
Since the day before?
はい。ひどく落ち込んでいるように見えました。心配になって何かあったのかと聞いてみても。
She seemed depressed, so I asked her what was wrong.
めぐみは何も答えようとしませんでした。その日はそのまま自室に入ったきりでしたね。
But she wouldn't say anything. She just went straight to her room. Oh.
翌朝、めぐみは少し落ち着いた様子でしたが、
Megumi seemed calmer the next morning, but
お風呂に入ってもないし、とりあえず今日は休むと言いました。
she never took a bath and she stayed home from school.
前日何か嫌なことがあった。その程度のことだったんだと安心したところに。
I thought maybe she'd had a bad day, and that's all. I was sort of relieved, really.
学校から電話が。
And then I got the call from the school.
佐々木くんの遺体が見つかった日も休んでいたのは前日に何かがあったから。
She was absent on the day Eisuke's body was found because of something that happened the day before.
前日に何があったかお母さんご存じないかな。
I wonder if her mom knows what happened the day before.
前日めぐみさんに何があったかご存知ですか。
Do you know what Megumi might have been up to the day before?
いいえ、娘からは何も聞けてないんですよ。
No, she didn't say anything about it. Hmm.
何があったのか聞くことすら。
I never even had the chance to hear about her day. Anything else you might
めぐみ
observe?
は学級委員でしたので、クラスの皆さんや
Megumi's a class representative, so it must be causing some trouble for her to be gone.
担任の先生にいろいろとご不便やご迷惑をかけていることでしょうね。
I imagine the other students in her class will be helping, along with her homeroom teacher.
担任の先生。
Homeroom teacher?
森本は
俺のクラスの生徒だ。学級委員をやってもらっている。
So, yes, Megumi is a student in my class, and she's our class representative. Yeah, this is the lion sack of shit himself, in case you missed it. The one who said she was sick when she really wasn't. And who's always extremely dodgy whenever we bring her up, so I'm kind of assuming the worst, but we'll see.
彼女は森本めぐみはあれ以来休んだままなのだよ。
Megumi's been absent, so I wouldn't know. How much do you know about our homeroom teacher?
担任の先生って福山先生ですよね。
Her homeroom teacher is Mr. Fukuyama, right?
あ、そうです。よくご存知ですね。
Yes, that's correct.
生徒と気さくに話される先生みたいで、
He worked closely with the students. He's always there for them.
特に学級委員のめぐみは福山先生との関わりが多いみたいでした。
Since Megumi's class representative, Mr. Fukuyama depends on her more than most.
放課後一緒に居残りして学級委員の仕事を手伝っていただくことも多かったみたいですよ。
Those duties would have them working together after school sometimes, too. Mm-hmm.
そうなんですね。
I see. Anything else?
帰りが遅くなったからと車で家まで送っていただいたこともありました。
He once gave Megumi a ride home because it was getting late.
礼儀正しくって若くて頼りがいのある先生ですから生徒にも慕われているんでしょうね。
He's polite, dependable, young, and his students seem to love him.
まるでテレビドラマの教師のようにかっこいいんだって娘からよく聞かされましたよ。
She used to tell me how handsome he was. She said he was like an actor from a TV show. Huh?
生徒たちとも気さくに話すテレビドラマの教師のようなかっこいい先生だと聞いてます。
She says he's always there for his students. Once she said he was like a cool teacher on TV. Okay, so that's just a repeat. Nothing else is gonna fall from that. I guess we can ask a little bit more about Megumi herself, see where this goes.
英介君のことがあってから
Ever since what happened to Eisuke,
本来はおしゃべり好きでいろんなことを話してくれていた娘が
Megumi,
口を開かなくなってしまって
Megumi stopped talking. She used to be such a chatterbox. She used to tell me everything.
私と主人は娘が今何を思ってるのか本当にわからなくって
My husband and I don't know what she's thinking or how to talk to her.
そんな日が今日まで続いてたんですよ。
At least until today.
今日まで続いた。
Could you elaborate on that?
お母さん、今日何かあったんですか？
How has Megumi been today?
あ、はい。そうなんです。今日のお昼過ぎにめぐみが部屋から出てきたんです。
She finally came out of her room for a bit earlier, around lunchtime.
そうだったんですね。
Oh.
シャワーを浴びて、その後ここへ来たんです。
Yeah, she took a shower, then came to the kitchen.
お腹が空いたのって聞いたら、って小さくうなずいたんです。
I asked her if she was hungry. She didn't say anything, she just gave me a nod.
急いで支度して、食事を出したら、あの子少しずつですが食べてくれたんですよ。
I made her some lunch, but she just picked at it.
その姿を見て、よかったとほっとしました。
Still, I was relieved to see her eat anything at all.
なのに
But then,
テーブルについためぐみはまだ少し表情が暗い様子ではあったんですけど、
Megumi just sat there looking kind of lost and sad.
あの子なりに前を向こうとしたんだと思う。私嬉しくなったんですけど。
But I still think she was doing a great job of making herself get up and move.
どう声をかければいいのかわからなくって、しばらく黙ってたんです。
I wanted to say something, but what am I supposed to say? It was so uncomfortable.
でも静かすぎるのも気まずくって、私テレビをつけてみたんです。
Oh god, no. Oh god. I didn't know what else to do, so I turned on the TV.
そしたらワイドショーをやってて、めぐみの好きなオカルトって言うんでしょうか。
There was a show on about urban legends, and I guess you'd say the occult. Hello, Tsukimi. You're just in time for us to find out how Megumi's mom traumatized her all over again.
その特集がちょうど始まったんです。
They said it was a special episode. Oh.
内容的にどうかとは思ったんですけど、めぐみが気にせず見ていたのでそのままにしました。
I was curious, and Megumi didn't seem to mind, so I left it on.
あの子そういう話題が好きで詳しいみたいなんです。その番組の特集も夏休みとかには欠かさず見てましたね。
She's usually interested in shows like that. Every summer vacation, she'll sit and watch hours of the stuff.
都市伝説だ、エミオがどうとかいう話題だったので私にはさっぱりでしたが、めぐみは興味深そうに見てました。
They talked about the legend of the Smiling Man. I'd never heard of it, but Megumi was very interested.
そしたらどういうわけか番組で英介くんのことらしい話題に触れ始めたんです。
Then, I don't know why, but they suddenly started. Well, I swear it was about Aisuke.
めぐみさん、あの番組を見ちゃったんだ。
Oh no, and Megumi was watching.
私慌てて消そうとしたんです。でもめぐみが
I tried to turn it off in a hurry, but Megumi.
めぐみ、
これまでにエミオによるものだというような事件はあったのでしょうか。
Can you speak to any past incidents involving the Smiling Man?
最も古い例で言えば20年ほど前にそのような事件があったはずですね。
Well, the oldest example would have been from about 20 years ago.
つい最近幸福市で起きた事件もエミオの仕業じゃないかって言っている人もいます。
Some people say the recent incident in Kofuku City may have been the Smiling Man's doing.
どうやら被害者の少年は紙袋をかぶった状態で発見されたので、そこがエミオとの共通点になるんですが。
Word is, the victim, a boy, had a paper bag over his head, much like in the stories of the Smiling Man.
エミオはあくまでも都市伝説ですから、強引に結びつけるのはいかがなものかと。
Though, remember, the Smiling Man is only an urban legend. It would be poor taste to continue that thought. But
めぐみ、テレビで言っていた幸福市の事件ってきっと英介くんのことよね。
they were talking about a boy in Kofuku City. That could only be Eisuke, right?
ええ、そうだと思います。
Yeah, I think so.
まったく作り話と実際の事件をごっちゃにしないでほしいわ。
Life is tragic enough. They don't need to use scary stories to make it worse.
研究家って人もそう言ってたわね。いいこと言うわ。大沢徹って人。
That Toru Osawa is.
ちょっとうさんくさいけど
Natoru Osawa was right. It's tasteless.
都市伝説ってこんな風にして尾ひれがついていくものなのね。
I guess this is how urban legends grow, huh? So where is
やっ
Megumi
と
now?
部屋から出てきてくれたっていうのに、
She finally came out of her room,
私の不注意のせいで。
but I was too careless.
また部屋に引きこもってしまったんです。声をかけても返事もしてくれなくって、
She shut herself in her room again. She doesn't even respond when I call her.
もうどうすればいいものか。
I just don't know what to do anymore.
探偵さん、なんとかなりませんかね。
Do you think there's anything you can do for her, detective?
うーん、
We can try.
探偵さんのお力で。
Okay, let's give it a think.
お母さんから聞いた限りだと、めぐみさん、しばらく誰とも会おうとしないだろうな。
From the sound of it, Megumi won't be meeting up with anyone for a while.
私が声をかけても無駄よね、きっと。
I don't expect I'd get much if I tried to talk to her.
お母さん、申し訳ないのですが、今私にできることはないと思います。ごめんなさい。
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but I don't think there's anything I can do for her right now. I'm sorry.
ただ、時間はかかるかもしれませんが、
It might take some time, but
めぐみさんはきっとまたお部屋から出てきてくれるんじゃないかと思います。
I'm certain Megumi will be fine.
だから、お母さんはめぐみさんの気持ちの整理がつくまで
She's just got a lot that she's trying to process.
待ってあげてほしいんです。
Be patient with her.
それと、どうかお母さんは自分を責めたりしないでください。だって、
Whatever you do, don't blame yourself for how she's feeling.
私がめぐみさんだったらとても悲しいですから。
Megumi wouldn't like that.
ありがとう、探偵さん。
Thank you, detective.
私は今後も引き続き調査をすることで何かお力になれればと思います。
Hopefully we have good news about the investigation soon.
ありがとう、本当に。
Thank you.
調査頑張ろう。
Yeah, I'll do my best with the investigation. So is there anything else I can do? Because it's not giving me the option to leave, so I guess I'll ask a couple more questions.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Okay. Use the phone maybe? Like, is this now the part where we pass it off to protagonist Kun?
お話ししている時に電話をかけるわけ。
Okay. Think again? Okay, same. Maybe look at the framed pictures.
めぐみさんとお母さん、
Dance picture of Megumi and her mom.
あれはご家族の写真かしら。
That's a picture of the family. I can't tell where it was taken.
ここからじゃちゃんと見えないけど、温かい家族の雰囲気が伝わってくるようだわ。
It's hard to see much from here, but they look like a happy family.
家族写真、素敵だな。
A nice family photo.
ここから偶然目に入ったんですけど、それはご家族の写真ですよね。
By the way, your family photo is lovely.
ああ、これですか？
What? Oh, this one?
素敵なお写真ですね。
Yes, you all look so happy.
ああ、ありがとう。これは最近遊園地に行った時の写真なのよ。
Thank you. We were at an amusement park that day.
明るくって笑顔の可愛い女の子だわ。みんなから好かれているんだろうな。
Megumi's a sweet girl with a bright smile. I bet everyone likes her.
ただの噂なんでしょうけど、男の子が取り合うっていうのもわかる気がするわね。
I know it's just a rumor, but I can see why the boys would fight over her.
今はただ
I feel like now,
めぐみにこんな笑顔が戻る日が来ると信じて見守ってやろうと思います。
now I need to focus on taking care of her until she can smile like that again. Okay, anything else we can look at?
小さい頃のめぐみさんの写真ね。
Yeah, that's a picture of Megumi when she was little.
めぐみさんのこととても心配されているのね。
She's so worried about Megumi.
お母さんから聞けそうな話はこのくらいかな。
I think I might have heard everything Megumi's mom can tell me.
ん
What's up?
せっかく来ていただいたのに大した話もできずごめんなさいね。
I'm sorry. I feel like I didn't help much, and you came all this way.
とんでもないです。いろいろと貴重なお話を聞かせていただきました。
No, I'm happy to have made the trip. You've been very helpful.
あ、そう。それならいいんだけど。
Really? That's good.
私こそ何のお力にもなれず。
I'm the one who feels like I haven't been any help to you.
もう探偵さんたら
No, detective, not at all.
私にとっては大きな力になりましたよ。
You've made me feel better about all of this.
お母さん、ありがとうございます。
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, and nothing else.
お母さん、そうは言ってるけど、本当に大丈夫かしら。
She says she's okay, but is she really?
って思っても、これでおいとまするほかないんだけど。
I should leave. Back to the Utsugi Detective Agency.
お母さん、
Pardon me, ma'am?
はい。
Yes?
めぐみさんもですけど、私、お母さんのことも心配です。
I admit I'm worried about Megumi, but I'm also worried about you.
あまり思い詰めると体に毒ですから。
If you dwell on these dark things too much, they'll eat you up.
ありがとうございます。めぐみだけじゃなくて、私のことまで心配してくれて。
It's sweet of you to be worried.
あ
Oh, right. Huh?
心配といえば、そうそう。実は昨べ、
Speaking of worrying, last night,
滝口くんからめぐみに電話がありました。
Kohei called Megumi. That was the young shit kid that we met outside the school, right?
探偵さん知ってます？滝口くん。
Detective, do you know Kohei?
滝口くん、南大山中の子たちからも名前
No, wait, that's
聞いた子ね。
yeah, that's right. That was a different kid. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't. That kid wasn't named, but yeah, they mentioned Kohei. Yeah, because I think, and that's one thing about this game that kind of bugs me is that
くれたみたいなんですけど。
in the remakes of the other two, you could hit the plus button whenever to bring up the notebook, so you could just like flip through things real quick, even in the middle of a conversation. But in this one, if you hit the plus button, it's just the options. Like, yeah, there's not even... there's an open text log, but you can't access the notebook from that.
めぐみは電話に出ませんでした。一応声はかけたんですけど。
I told Megumi he was on the phone, but she didn't pick up.
もしかしたら、今日部屋から出てきたのも、それがきっかけだったかもしれませんね。
I don't know, maybe that's why she finally came out of her room today.
めぐみに電話してきてくれたのは、福山先生と滝口くんだけだったと思います。
Yeah, the save quit thing. Because I know in the Japanese versions, at least of the remakes, because I played them in Japanese because I had the physical copy and there's no English on the physical version of the cartridge. Go figure. The button only says like quit game, and then it's just save, and then it asks you if you want to quit after you save. So that's how you save. You don't even necessarily have to quit. And then there's one contextual moment where you're supposed to click the quit button, because it's not even quit, it's stop the investigation is the term they use for that button, so you can like save. So it's not even so if you click stop the investigation, that brings up the save menu. But there's one contextual moment in one of them where you click that button and then your guy goes, well, I guess I'm just gonna drop this investigation because you're not helping me out. And then you basically guilt trip a guy into giving you info. And then that's one thing that I think is really neat about this series. They have a lot of really fun contextual interpretations of of all the different commands. So yeah, I don't know how that played in English. It's probably a bit more obtuse because they changed it to save quit. But yeah, that's why it says like that. And I assume it's phrased like that in Japanese. It's like a carryover from like the Famicom Disk System version, because I assume that probably back then it was more like you had to quit the game entirely to save or something like that, because, you know, you never know with old games like that. I guess now that I think about it, the only people who called for her were Mr. Fukuyama and Kohei.
滝口くんのお名前は聞いたことがあるんですが、それ以上は知らなくて。
I've heard Kohei's name, but I don't know any more than that.
でも名前は知ってるんですね。さすが探偵さん。
But you've heard the name. You really are quite the detective. Oh. You're making me
彼は
blush.
めぐみのクラスメートなんです。小学校からの友達で。
He's another classmate of Megumi's. They've been friends since elementary school.
めぐみと英介くん、滝口くんの3人で遊ぶこともよくありましたね。
So Kohei's our third wheel. Kohei would go out to play with Megumi and Eisuke all the time. Okay. Tell me more.
めぐみさん、英介くん、滝口くんはここ最近もよく一緒に遊んでたんでしょうか。
Did Megumi, Eisuke, and Kohei hang out together much recently?
頻度は小学生の頃よりは減ったようですが、たまに遊んでたみたいです。
Occasionally, but less than when they were in elementary school.
そうなんですね。3人の間で何かトラブルとかは。
Has there been any trouble between the three of them?
そういうのは特になさそうでしたよ。
No, nothing like that as far as I know.
ただ、ちょっと背伸びしたくなる年頃じゃない？
But they're all at that age when they want to live their own lives.
自分のことを全部お母さんに話す子も少なくなってくる頃だろうし。
They don't tell their moms everything like they used to.
私たち親の知らないところで何かあったかもしれませんけど。
So who knows what they get up to once they're out of sight. Mm-hmm.
滝口くんはどんな子なんでしょうか。
What kind of kid is Kohei?
そうね。
Well...
元気いっぱいなめぐみやえすけくんとは違って少しおとなしいタイプの子という印象です。
Megumi and Eisuke were always so outgoing, but Kohei always seemed a bit more reserved.
でもその滝口くんがね。
I think Kohei is... Oh?
男の子ってほら中学生くらいにもなるとよそのうちに電話するときに構えちゃうものでしょ。
I mean, boys in junior high school usually get nervous when they call a girl's house, right?
特に男の子が女の子の家に電話するとなったら結構勇気が必要だと思うんですよ。
I think it takes a lot of courage for them to do that.
なのに滝口くん電話してくれたのよね。
Well,
めぐみも嬉しかったんじゃないかしら。
well, he called Megumi. I'm sure she would have been happy if she talked to him.
出なかったけど。
She wouldn't, though. Anything else?
めぐみとエスケくんとは小学校からの友達で、ちょっとおとなしいタイプの子ですね。
He's a quiet one, but he's been friends with Megumi and Eisuke since elementary school. Okay, that's the end of that, train of thought.
ごめんなさいね。そろそろ夕飯の支度しなきゃ。
Ah, looks like we're getting chased out of the house. I'm sorry, but I have to get ready for dinner.
すみません。
Oh, I'm sorry for keeping you.
ああ、いえいえ、大丈夫ですよ。
No, it's fine.
めぐみ、今日は食べてくれるといいんだけど。
I hope Megumi will eat today.
遅くまでお邪魔しました。失礼します。
Sorry to bother you so late. I'll be off. And now we actually, for real, go back to the Atsugi Detective Agency. Maybe.
よければ、まためぐみの様子でも見に来てやってください。
If you want, you're welcome to come back. Maybe you can speak to Megumi then.
はい、また来ます。
Thank you. I'd love to come back. Now I guess we're gonna go back to... Oh. It seems like it's already the evening.
ただいま。
I'm back. Audience applause. She just slides in like Kramer.
あゆみちゃん、おかえり。
Ayumi, good to see you.
森本めぐみさんのお母さんから何か聞けた？
Did you get anything from Megumi's mother?
私が聞いてきた話をまとめるわね。
Yeah, here's everything I heard.
あ
So,
ゆみちゃんは今のめぐみさんの様子を詳しく話してくれた。
Ayumi told me in detail about Megumi's state of mind.
まるで兄弟のような存在を突然奪われた彼女の悲しみは計り知れない。
That's certainly an interesting choice of PJ's. Her grief at the sudden loss is understandable, especially given how close she was to Eisuke.
そんな彼女のある疑問について僕とあゆみちゃんは語り合った。
Ayumi and I began talking about a question she had after the interview. Also, I can't help but be distracted by that llama plush. It's just reminding me of the fucking god-awful Minecraft trailer that came out today. That hideous goddamn llama.
佐々木くんの遺体が発見された前日、めぐみさんに何があったのかしら。
I wonder what happened to Megumi the day before Eisuke's body was found.
タイミング的に何か引っかかるのよね。
It's such strange timing, I mean.
でも翌朝には落ち着いていて、今日はとりあえず休むみたいな感じだったんだよね。
So, something happened, but by the next morning, she was calm and decided to take the day off?
そう。だからそこまで深刻なことでもなかったってことなのかもしれないんだけど。
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just means that. Whatever happened, it wasn't serious.
そして学校からの連絡で佐々木くんのことを知り、部屋に閉じこもってしまった。
When the school called about Eisuke, she locked herself in her room.
佐々木くんのことと前日のことは関係なかったのかな。
Maybe whatever happened the day before is related to Eisuke. I wonder.
どうなのかしら。もう一度先輩に詳しく聞いてみようかな。
Maybe I should talk to Mr. Fukuyama again and see what he thinks.
先輩、何も知らない様子だったけど、どうしようかな。
Though we didn't have any answers before, what should I do? You know what? I know that protagonist Kun here is very up in his own feelings about her talking to her senpai, but for the sake of the investigation,
念のため聞いてみた方がいいんじゃない？
it's probably worth talking to him again.
確かに。探偵の姿勢としては、それが正しいのかもね。
Yeah, that would be the right call, wouldn't it?
うん。
Yeah.
でもやっぱり聞かなくてもいいかな。
But maybe I should just let him gather some more info first.
何か分かったらまた誘ってくれるだろうし、先輩お気に入りの喫茶店に。
If he figures anything out, I'm sure he'll let me know. He'll invite me back to his favorite cafe. Oh. His favorite cafe that's just the fucking local Starbucks.
他に何か分かったことはあった？
Did you find out anything else?
そうそう。めぐみさん、今朝ようやく自分で部屋から出てきたみたいなんだけど。
Well, Megumi finally poked her head out of her room this morning.
その時、あの番組を見ちゃったんだって。
Too bad it was just in time to see that TV show about urban legends.
あゆみちゃんと僕が見た。
That's
あのワイドショー。
that same one that we saw?
うん。
Yep.
つい最近幸福市で起きた事件の被害者の男の子って
So she heard them
言ったんだよね。
So she heard them talking about the boy killed in Kofuku City.
名前こそ出なかったけど、佐々木くんのことを知っている人なら当然わかっちゃうわよね。
And anyone who knows about Eisuke would figure it out.
それで結局また閉じこもっちゃったんだって。
Af-
せっかく落ち着いてきたっていう矢先に。
After that, she went back to her room and hasn't come out.
お母さんかわいそう。もちろん、めぐみさんが一番気の毒なんだけどね。
Her mom's having a hard time too, but I feel so badly for Megumi.
なんだかめぐみさんが前を向こうとするたびに
Yeah, she's
彼女も
just
何かショックを
poor
受け
girl's
て
just catching strays.
るわけね。
Or she turns on the TV and just fucking gets stabbed. She just keeps getting hurt, doesn't she?
ね。何か思い詰めたりしないといいんだけど。
I really hope she finds a way through it. Like she's gotta come out of her room and she's like, "Hey, Megumi, I found a great way to cheer you up. I drew this happy little face on this paper bag. What do you think?"
それとね、
Oh yeah.
めぐみさんが閉じこもってから、滝口くんからめぐみさん宛てに電話があったらしいの。
Kohei called Megumi after she'd locked herself in her room.
滝口くんって佐々木くんと親しかったっていう情報があった子だよね。
Kohei Takiguchi was also friends with Eisuke, yeah?
うん。でもめぐみさんはその電話に出なかったんだって。
Yep, but Megumi wouldn't pick up the phone to speak to him.
そうなんだ。
I see.
めぐみさん、心配だわ。
I'm worried about Megumi. Okay, so let's think it over.
いろいろと気になることはあるが、
There's a lot to think about, but
やっぱり今一番気になるのは、佐々木くんが殺害された当日、めぐみさんに何があったのかってことだよね。
I'm most curious about what could have upset Megumi the day of Eisuke's murder.
うん。でもこればっかりはめぐみさん本人に聞かなきゃどうしようもないのよね。
Yeah, but the only person who can tell us that is Megumi.
佐々木くんの事件とは全然関係ないことなのかもしれないけど。
Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with Eisuke. Oh,
あら、
I think that's the plot calling.
誰かしら。ん？
Who could it be? Oh,
先輩から。
it's Fukuyama. Speak of the devil.
はい、立花です。
Hello, this is Tachibana.
先輩どうしたんですか？
What's
こ
going
ん
on?
な時間に。
What's going on, senpai?
めぐみさんがいなくなった？
Oh, Christ. Megumi is missing?
はい。はい。わかりました。気をつけてくださいね。
Yes, yes, I understand. Be careful. Also, incidentally, this music is very Ace Attorney core.
めぐみさん、行方不明なんだって。
Okay, well, at least until the flute kicked in. Megumi's gone missing.
お母さんが警察に連絡したそうよ。先輩も心当たりを探してみるって。
Her mother called the police. Mr. Fukuyama's on his way to speak to her now.
僕たちも行こう。あゆみちゃん。
We should go too. Yeah.
僕とあゆみちゃんは大急ぎで幸福市へ向かった。
Yumi and I rushed to Megumi's neighborhood.
到着してすぐにめぐみさんの自宅周辺を探し回ってみた。
We looked around the area, but
目撃情報もなく、めぐみさんも見つからなかった。
Megumi was nowhere to be found and no one had seen her.
一体どこへ行ってしまったのだろうか。
Where on earth would she have gone?
めぐみさんの行きそうな場所を思いつかなかった僕だったが、
I didn't have any ideas.
あとは学校かしらとつぶやいたあゆみちゃんの提案によってひとまず南第三中学校に向かうことにした。
So I took Ayumi's suggestion and headed to Minami Daisan Junior High School.
遅い時間のせいか当然ながら生徒の姿は見当たらない。
Of course, at this time of night, there weren't any students around.
さすがに誰もいないか。
Everyone's long gone by this point. Hmm? Oh, it's those exact two girls from
あ
before.
の子たちが。
Hey, there are a couple kids in here.
こんばんは。
Excuse me. It's very good poses.
探偵のお姉さん。
Oh, it's you.
驚かしちゃってごめんね。ちょっと聞きたいことが。
I'm sorry I startled you. I just wanted to ask you a few questions.
探偵のお姉さん、ちょうどいいところに。
Well, you're just in time.
え？
What do you mean?
さっき塾で森本さんと同じクラスの子から聞いたんですけど。
A kid at cram school who says he's in the same class as Megumi, he just...
その子、森本さんが部屋着でダッシュしていく姿を見かけたそうなんです。
He said he saw Megumi running in her pajamas.
とても話しかけられる雰囲気ではなかったようなんですが、いろいろ話を聞いてみると、
Apparently she wouldn't respond to anyone, but
どうも学校裏のバス停に向かっていったようで。
he got the sense she was headed towards the bus stop.
バス停。
And she didn't even get dressed. She just ran right out. Must have been pretty serious. Bus stop? Which one?
でも学校裏のバス停付近は明かりも少ないんです。暗い時間に一人で外出しちゃダメって校長先生も言ってたし。
The one behind the school. It's kind of dark back there. The principal said to never go there alone at night.
しかもバス停近くにはあのポンプ場があるんです。
The bus stop's near the pump station, too.
まさかめぐみさんは。
Do you think that's where Megumi could be headed?
え？大変？
Oh, no.
すみません。あともう一つお伝えしたいことが。
Oh, and there's one more thing.
少し前、慌てた様子のバサッチじゃなくて福山先生にもお会いしました。
Masachi, I mean, Mr. Fukuyama, I just saw him looking really freaked out.
森本を見なかったかと聞かれたので、今お姉さんに伝えた情報を福山先生にも伝えました。
He asked if we'd seen Megumi. We told him the same thing we told you.
そしたら先生、どこかに走ってっちゃいました。バス停とは違う方向だったように思うけど。
Then he ran off the opposite direction of the bus stop.
福山先生、生徒のこととなると周りが見えなくなっちゃうタイプで。
Mr. Fukuyama can get so worried about his students, I'm afraid he can miss what's happening around him.
前も大急ぎで走って田んぼに落ちちゃって泥だらけになったことがあるんです。
One time he accidentally ran into a rice paddy and fell in the mud. He was covered in it.
この辺りは田んぼも多いから、そういう意味で先生のことも心配です。
Yeah, so he might be in trouble tonight. There are a whole lot of rice paddies around here.
わかったわ。福山先生のことも探してみるわね。
Okay, I'll keep a lookout for Mr. Fukuyama too.
をつけて帰るんだよ。
Thank you both very much. It's getting dark, so be careful on your way home. Will do. Okay, wait, who are...
あゆみちゃん、急ごう。
Ayumi, let's hurry.
二人とも本当にありがとう。
Yeah, let's go. Thank you again, both of you.
あゆみちゃん、あそこ久世刑事と上原刑事だ。
Ayumi, look, it's Kuze and Kamihara. Oh, they found her.
先輩もいるわ。
And Fukuyama.
あの子が森本めぐみさんか。
So that must be Megumi.
無事みたいね。よかった。
It looks like she's okay. Thank goodness.
無事発見された森本めぐみさんは福山先輩とおぼしき人物の腕の中で泣き続けていた。
I'm relieved that Megumi is safe after all, but she looks pretty upset. She's crying in Mr. Fukuyama's arms.
何かに耐えかねて家を飛び出してきたのだろうことはそのいでたちを見ればわかる。
She's still in her pajamas, like those kids said. She clearly ran away spontaneously.
彼女はなぜ佐々木英介君が発見されたこの場所にやってきたのだろうか。
So why did she come here, where Eisuke's body was found?
「警察署に到着し、森本めぐみさんはようやく落ち着きを取り戻したようだ。
Megumi regained her composure by the time we reached the police station.
しかし、彼女は押し黙ったまま何も話そうとはしなかった。
But she still wouldn't say anything to anyone.
参ったわね。
We're getting nowhere.
そういえば、こんな状況でも鴨田警部はいないみたいだ。
Huh. This situation's a big deal, but I haven't seen Inspector Kamada tonight.
一体どこに？
Where is he?
この人が福山先輩。
That's Mr. Fukuyama.
落ち着かない様子だ。大人に囲まれて緊張しているのもあるとは思うけど。
She seems restless. Being surrounded by detectives will do that to you, but I think there's something else.
めぐみさん、大人には心を開かないのかもしれない。
Understandable. Maybe she just doesn't want to talk to the police.
久世刑事、
Detective Kuze?
僕が話を聞いてみてもいいでしょうか？
Would you mind if I tried talking to her?
あなたが？
You?
ええ、いいわよ。
Sure, fine.
めぐみさん、こんばんは。はじめまして。
Good evening, Megumi. My name is Mato. It's nice to meet you.
こう見えて、僕私立探偵なんですよ。
I might not look like it, but I'm a private detective. Huh?
めぐみさんとそんなに変わらないのに探偵って、なんかちょっとすごくないですか？
Kind of amazing, right? I'm not that much older than you.
そんな僕とお話ししたら学校で自慢とかできちゃうかもなんて。
If you talk to me, you could brag about it all at school. Smooth. Smooth like sandpaper.
ってやっぱダメだよな。
I guess that's a no.
残念だったね、探偵君。
Too bad, boy detective.
こんな中 じゃ年が近いから話しやすいかなと思ったんだけどな。
Damn it. I thought it'd be easier for her to talk to me since I'm closer to her age.
僕じゃダメみたいだ。年が近いから話してくれるかもって期待したんだけど。
Can't get her to talk. So much for that plan. Maybe Ayumi could talk to her?
何？
What is it?
めぐみさん、何も話してくれないね。どうしたらいいと思う？
Since Megumi won't say anything, what do you think we should do?
ねえ、私がめぐみさんと話してみるのってどうかな？
My thoughts exactly. How would you feel about me How would you feel about me talking to Megumi, Mato?
あゆみちゃんも。
Do you think that'd work?
女の子同士だったら話しやすいんじゃないかなって。ねえ、どう思う？
Well, I'm not a cop or a guy. That might help put her at ease. What do you think?
そうだね。頼むよ、あゆみちゃん。
Yeah, you're right. Give it a shot. Let's see.
やってみる。
Okay, here goes.
久世刑事、私にめぐみさんとお話しさせてもらえませんか？
あなたは？
And you are?
申し遅れました。私、宇津木探偵事務所の立花って言います。
I should have introduced myself earlier. I'm Ayumi Tachibana of the Itsugi Detective Agency.
先輩、いいと思いますよ。その方が彼女も話しやすいかもしれません。
I think it's a good idea. It might be easier for Megumi to talk to her than to us.
お願いします。
Please?
いいでしょう。
Okay.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
めぐみさん、はじめまして。
Nice to meet you, Megumi. Hmm.
佐々木くんが亡くなった日から心を閉ざしているめぐみさん。
Megumi just kind of shut down the day Aisuke died.
それ以来、お母さんにも何も話そうとしないめぐみさんから話を聞き出すのは難しいわね。
She hasn't even spoken to her mother since then. Okay.
めぐみさんが学校に行かなくなった日の前日、
The day before Megumi stopped going to school.
つまり佐々木くんが亡くなった日、彼女に何かあったことは間違いないわ。
That is, the same day Aisuke died. Something happened to her.
でも
But
自分の母親にも話そうとしないそれを見ず知らずの私に話してくれるかしら。
if she wouldn't tell her own mother, then why would she tell me, a complete stranger? Well, we gotta try.
同性で年が近いだけじゃ無理があるのかな。
Even though we have a few things in common, there's probably only so much information I can get out of her.
めぐみさん、大丈夫かな？
Megumi, are you okay?
めぐみさん、何も話したくない様子だけど、それだけじゃなく、
Megumi acts like she doesn't have anything to talk about, but
なんだかそわそわしているような、落ち着きがないようにも見えるわね。
she also seems kind of fidgety and restless.
なぜかそわそわしてるといえば、
Speaking of being fidgety,
そわそわしているといえば、福山先輩、めぐみさんの話になるといつも、
speaking of fidgeting, whenever we talk about Megumi, Fukuyama gets a bit.
あら、今日は全然違うような。
Actually, he seems different toward her today.
めぐみさんのことをすごく 心配そうに見つめてる。
He's watching her closely, but with genuine concern.
どうした立花？何か俺の顔についているのか？
What is it, Tachibana? Is there something on my face?
ああ、そうか。俺の助けが必要。そういうことだな、立花。
Oh, I see. You need my help, eh, Tachibana? I mean, I could probably use your help getting out of the room, because something tells me that your presence is causing Megumi to clamp up. Huh?
このお姉さんは福山先生の知り合いなんですか？
You know this lady, Mr. Fukuyama?
めぐみさん、福山先生は私が中学の時の先輩なんですよ。
Megumi, Mr. Fukuyama was my senpai when we were in middle school.
先輩？
Your senpai?
そうだ森本。立花は俺の後輩なんだよ。
Yes, Megumi. Tachibana and I went to the same school. She was a few grades below me.
そして立花はとても優秀な探偵でもある。佐々木の事件のことを調べてくれているんだぞ。
And she's also a very good detective. She's working on Eisuke's case.
エースケの事件を。
Eisuke.
ああ、そうだ。この立花が必ず犯人を捕まえてくれる。この俺が保証しようじゃないか。
I know Tachibana. She'll catch the culprit, I assure you.
捕まえるって
I,
私が？
I will?
だから安心して自分の知っていることをこの立花に話せばいいんだ。
So you see, you can just tell Tachibana everything you know.
わかるな、森本。
You understand, Megumi? Is that actually gonna work?
あのね、めぐみさん。
So, Megumi.
私、あなたのことをお母さんからいろいろと聞かせてもらったの。
I've heard so much about you from your mom.
めぐみさんの身に何があったのか、あなたがどんなことで苦しんでいるのか、
And I know you're suffering right now.
それは私にはわからないわ。でも、
I don't want to pretend like I know everything, but
めぐみさんが怖くて、痛くて、辛い気持ちに一人で耐えてきたことは分かっているつもりよ。
but I know you've been going through a lot of scary, painful, and difficult feelings alone, Megumi.
だけど、もう一人でどうしていいのか分かんなくなっちゃったんじゃないかな。
I guess I'm wondering if you feel like you've done all you can do by yourself.
あなたの家族、刑事さんたち、それから福山先生、
Your family, the detectives, and Mr. Fukuyama.
ここにいる人たちはみんな、そんなあなたを支えたくて、力になりたくって集まってくれているの。
They're all here because they want to help you.
私だって、あなたの力になれるならって思っているよ。
It's why I'm here too.
なんでさ。
Detective.
だから、一人で抱え込まないで。
You don't have to do this all on your own.
あなたがこれ以上辛い思いをしなくていいように、もし私たちにできることがあるなら、
We're all here to help you, so you don't have to go through any more hard times alone.
それだけでもいいから話してくれたら嬉しいな。
That's all we want. I'd be so happy if you could talk to me. Okay, let's start from the top.
めぐみさん、無理はしなくていいんだからね。
Megumi, you can take it slow. It's okay.
私
I
好きだったんです。本当に大好きだったんです。
loved him. I really loved him.
福山先生のことが大好きだったんです。
Oh no. Oh no, please, oh god. I loved Mr. Fukuyama. Oh Christ. So, where's Chris Hansen when you need him? Did he reciprocate those feelings at all? Yeah, all the cops just turn to look at him. He just jumps out the fucking window like, I gotta go. I can't stick around here. Yeah, that's fucking my.
いや、これは、
No, I mean, this isn't. Okay, just let's start from the top.
福山先生は
Mr. Fukuyama.
優しくて頼りがいがあって教育熱心でいつもかっこいいんです。
He's such a good teacher, always so kind, dependable, and cool.
だから私好きになっちゃったんです。
That's why I fell in love with him.
だから私あの日福山先生に屋上に来てもらったんです。
Oh, God. And that's also why, the day before, that's why I had Mr. Fukuyama meet me on the rooftop.
そして先生に私の気持ちを全部伝えました。
I finally told him how I felt.
私先生のことが好きなんです。本気です。大好きです。付き合ってください。
Yeah, that's the next question. Like, he rejected you, right? Yeah, I like you, Mr. Fukuyama. I mean, I love you. Will you go out with me, please? Because he didn't seem very fidgety about all this. So, yeah, what happens next is going to put some much needed context behind his general temperament these past few days. So.
森本、ちょっと待ってくれ。いきなり、そんな。
Megumi, no, hold on. You can't just suddenly.
先生は私のこと好きですか？嫌いなんですか？
Don't you like me too? Or do you hate me?
いや、それは。
No, it's.
いいか、森本。好きには、ラブとライクがあってだな。
Yeah, God. It's very funny that he decides to split up into English just because of how the word ski just could mean both things. But it's like words like love and like have very different meanings at different times.
この2つの言葉の L、O、V、E の方がいわゆるラブだ。
And love, it's always a big word.
そして L、I、K、E はというと、
And like is,
質問に答えてください。
はい。
they didn't even give me the chance to confirm the other one. Like, answer my question. Okay. Choose your words extremely carefully, dude. You are surrounded by cops. Or at least you're surrounded by cops in the future.
お前は 恋に恋してるだけなんだ。思春期の少女などによく見られる傾向なんだ。
Megumi, you're just in love with love. It's really common at your age.
恋に恋するってどういうことなんですか？
What do you mean I'm in love with the idea of love?
お前も大人になればわかる日が
You'll,
いつか来るであろう。
you'll understand one day when you've grown up.
子供扱いしないでください。
Don't treat me like a child.
いや、子供扱いとか決して。してるの？
No, I'm not treating you like a child. Am I?
もういいです。
森本！
Okay, so stop it. Or, I guess, yeah, I can. Stop it. Enough. And then. Megumi! Oh, God. I mean, that's certainly within the realm of possibility.
私どうしたらいいかわからなくなっちゃって校舎に飛び込みました。そしたら
I didn't know what to do. I ran to the school and I.
英介聞いてたの？
Oh. The plot thickens. Eisuke, were you listening?
別に
Oh, God. No. Not really.
そう
Hmm. Okay.
待てよ。
Wait.
生徒と教師がお前ら最低だな。
Oh, jeez. You're up here with the teacher, huh? I can't believe it.
あんたやっぱり聞いてたんじゃない。
I knew you were listening.
ああ、聞いてたよ、聞いてました。聞きたくもないのに聞かされました。
Yeah, I heard you. Not like I wanted to hear something like that, believe me.
何それ最低。
Ugh, what's your problem? You're the worst.
どっちが最低だよ。
Worse than you?
何なの？あんたには関係ないでしょ。
This is none of your business.
関係ないわけないだろ。
How is it none of my business?
やだ関係ないもん。
Ugh, I don't care.
なんであんな。くそ。なんだよ。
Shit, what the hell is your problem?
俺が今見たことみんなに言いふらしてやる。絶対にだ。
You know what? I'm going to tell everyone what I heard. Everyone. That's a promise.
あ、そう。
Oh, yeah?
言いたきゃ言いなさいよ。
Tell everybody if you want.
人の話を盗み聞きして言いふらすような男をみんなはどう思うのかしらね。
People just love an eavesdropping gossip, don't they?
ほんとキモい。
Ugh, you're so gross. Yeah, it's probably... I know tensions are running high, dude, but that was probably, like, the worst... Well, one of the worst possible things you could have possibly said.
そっか。あんたはこれからもっともっと頭のいい学校へ行くんだもんね。
Oh, I bet you're not worried because you're about to go to a better school.
キモい男だって言われるとしても残りの中学校生活だけなんだもんね。
Even if everyone here thinks you're a creep, it won't matter if when you're done with the school. That's...
私悲しいよ。英介にあんなところ見られちゃってあんなこと言われて。
I'm sad that you saw me like that and that you heard all those things he said.
私恥ずかしい。もう死んじゃいたい。
I'm so ashamed. I want to die.
めぐみ。
そんなことがあったのか。
I didn't know about any of that.
俺がすまないすまない
I'm sorry. So very sorry.
あゆみちゃん、代わるよ。
Ayumi, I'll take it from here.
うんお願い
Okay, yeah, please.
めぐみさん、
Megumi.
英介には何でも言えちゃったからついあんなひどいことを
I could say anything to Eisuke, and I ended up saying the worst things I could think of.
英介が自分のことを好きだったってことに私気づいてた
I realized that Eisuke liked me.
なのに私
And instead of... I mean... I...
英介に甘えてばっかで
Eisuke was so sweet and kind to me.
英介英介ごめんなさいごめんなさい私英介に
辛かったわね
It's been really hard, I know.
クセ刑事、
Detective Kuze.
本当に優しい人なんだな。
She's really showing a sweet side here.
彼女の心がめぐみさんを包み込んでいくのがわかる。
It's easy to see how she empathizes with Megumi.
クセ刑事だからこそめぐみさんを癒すことができるんだろう。
Of everyone, Detective Kuze is probably the one who can help Megumi the most.
めぐみさんと同じ痛みや苦しみを彼女は知っているのだから。
She knows the kind of pain that Megumi is going through right now.
ありがとうございます
Thank you, ma'am.
落ち着いた
Are you feeling a little better?
はい
Yeah, a little.
それで次の日学校を休んだってことなんだね。
So that must be why you stayed home from school the next day.
はい英介に謝ろうと思ったんですけどやっぱり無理って思っちゃって
Yeah, I thought I should apologize to Eisuke, but then it turned out I never can.
そしたら電話がかかってきてお母さんが出て私に
My mom answered the phone and she told me.
英介が亡くなったって言ったんです
She said Eisuke is dead.
英介が死んじゃったって聞いたとき
When I heard that Eisuke had died,
私英介は自殺したんだと思ったんです
I worried he'd
私があんなひどいことを言っちゃったせいだって
I worried he'd killed himself. I thought it was because I said horrible things to him.
私の言葉が英介を
Eisuke took what I said.
私のせいで英介が死んじゃったって思ったらもう何も考えられなくなりました
I thought Eisuke died because of me. I thought
誰とも会いたくないしご飯も食べられなくなっちゃいました
I didn't want to see anyone. I couldn't even eat anymore.
このまま自分も死んじゃえばいいって思ってたんです
I felt like I was going to die too.
英 って何日か過ごしてたら、
It's been a few days.
ゆうべ夢に英介が出てきたんです。
And last night, Eisuke was in my dreams.
それで夢の中の英介が私に、何やってんだよ、お前らしくないぜって言ったんです。
He said, "You're not acting like yourself."
目が覚めて私思ったんです。このままじゃダメだ、余計に英介に悪いことしてるって。
When I woke up, I thought, I'm hurting Eisuke now, too.
だから今日部屋から出てきたのね。
And that's what brought you out of your room?
はい、そうです。
Yeah. Yeah.
そしてお昼のテレビを見て、
Then, when the TV was on,
英介は自殺じゃなくてエミオに殺されたって知ったんです。
I just found out that Eisuke didn't commit suicide. He was killed by the Smiling Man. What?
私もっととんでもないことをしちゃったんだって思って、
I thought maybe I'd done something even worse.
怖くて耐えられなくなって、
I was so scared I couldn't take it anymore.
もっととんでもないこと。
Something even worse?
英介はエミオに殺されちゃったに違いないんです。
I'm sure Eisuke was killed by the Smiling Man. Okay, so
どうして佐々木くんがエミオに殺されちゃったって思ったの？
what makes you think that Eisuke was killed by the Smiling Man?
それにもっととんでもないことって。
And what is this even worse thing you mentioned?
きっと英介は一人であそこで泣いてたんです。
I bet Eisuke was over there all by himself, crying.
私にひどいことを言われてすごく悲しくって、そこにエミオが現れて英介を。
I said so many bad things to Eisuke. I made him sad. Then the Smiling Man showed up and killed him.
私が大変なことをしちゃったんです。
I did a terrible thing.
英介は
Okay, yeah, it's the same as before.
私都市伝説とかが好きだからエミオのことに詳しくって、
I like urban legends and stuff, so I know about the Smiling Man.
だから私知ってるんです。
That's why I'm worried.
エミオに殺された人は成仏できないんだって。
The souls of people killed by the Smiling Man can't get to heaven.
成仏できない？
They can't? Yeah, this is news to me, too.
はい、そうなんです。このままじゃ英介は天国に行けないんです。
No. If I don't do something, Eisuke won't make it to heaven. So what was the plan? Was she's gonna run out and kill the Smiling Man?
だから私がおまじないを唱えなきゃダメだったんです。
Okay. So I have to recite the spell.
おまじない？
There's a spell? Ravioli, ravioli. Dispel the emioli.
おまじないについて詳しく教えてくれない？
Can you tell me more about this spell?
誰かが死んだらその人の親とか兄弟とか友達も悲しいでしょ。
When someone dies, everyone they're close to is really sad, right?
そんな人が殺された人が見つかった場所に行ってあるおまじないを唱えるとエミオが現れるんです。
If one of those people recites the spell at the murder scene, the Smiling Man will appear.
私そのおまじないを知ってるんです。
Well, I know that spell.
おまじないを唱えたらエミオが来ちゃうけど、英介は天国に行けて私も無事なんです。
The smiling man will come, Eisuke will be able to get into heaven, and the spell will keep me safe.
だから私があの場所へ行かなきゃならなかったんです。
That's why I had to go there.
そんなおまじないが
That's quite a spell.
それで君はポンプ場に行ったんだね。
So you went to the pumping station.
そういうことか。
Is that all this was about?
森本、お前ってやつは。
Megumi, you...
なるほどね。
I see.
エースケが見つかった場所で私
Where they found Eisuke.
おまじないの練習をしながらエミオが現れるのを待つつもりでした。
I was going to wait there for the smiling man and practice the spell.
なのにおまじないの言葉を忘れちゃったんです。
But I forgot the words.
暗くて怖かったし寒かったけどエースケのために必死で思い出そうとしました。
It was dark and scary and cold. I tried so hard to remember the words for Eisuke.
でもどうしても思い出せなくなってもう情けなくて
But I just couldn't remember them. I started thinking about how I was so pathetic.
エースケのことを考えてたら悲しくって寂しくって私声を上げて泣いてました。
Then I started thinking about Eisuke. I was so sad and lonely that I started crying.
そしたら
Then,
エミオが現れたんです。本当に
the smiling man showed up. Really?
本当なの？それは
Are you serious?
私びっくりしてものすごく怖くて
I was so scared.
おまじないどころじゃなくなっちゃってキャーって叫んじゃったんです。
I couldn't remember the spell, so I just screamed.
あんなに練習したのに私のせいでエースケ天国に行けなくなっちゃった。
I practiced the spell, but I screwed up. Eisuke can't go to heaven because of me.
ごめんなさいごめんなさいエースケ私着なかったおまじない言えなかったの
I'm sorry, Eisuke, I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry.
エースケ
僕と先輩が到着した時、ちょうど彼女の悲鳴が聞こえたんだ。
I heard her scream just as we arrived.
慌てて声の方向に走ってったんだけど、特に不審者の姿は見えず、
I ran towards her, but I didn't see anyone suspicious.
結局現場にはこの子と担任の先生しかいなかった。
It was just her and Mr. Fukuyama at the scene.
ポンプ場の裏は細い抜け道になってるから、
However, there's a small spot at the back of the station where someone might have been able to squeeze through.
彼女の前に現れたやつはおそらくそちら側にうまく逃げたんだろうな。
So whoever she saw might have gone that way.
神、あれ持ってきて。お願い。
Kami, bring me the item, please.
了解っす。
Understood. She's gonna pull out the bag.
君が見たエミオが被っていたのはこういう紙袋だったのかな。
Was the smiling man wearing a paper bag like this?
はい同じ顔が書いてありました。
Yes, he had the same face drawn on his.
本とかテレビで見るのとは全然違っててこの顔でした。
His was different from what I've seen in books or on TV, but this is it. This was his face.
間違いない。18年前の事件が再び動き出した。
Well, that seals it. We can't ignore the connection to the murders from 18 years ago.
エミオは本当にいる。
Does this mean the smiling man is actually real? And now we're back at the detective agency.
すっかり遅くなっちゃったね。あゆみちゃん、お疲れ様。
It's getting late. Great work today, Ayumi.
それはお互い様でしょ。
Right back at you.
それにしても、驚いたね。
Hey, you can say that again, Jesus. A lot of surprises today, huh?
うん。本当にめぐみさんの前にエミオが現れただなんて。
Yeah, I still can't believe that the smiling man really showed up in front of Megumi.
でもそれが何者で、なぜ彼女の前に現れたのかはわからないんだけど。
Who is he? Why did he come to her?
じゃあ改めて今日の調査をまとめましょうか。
Well, let's wrap up today's investigation.
佐々木英介が発見された当日に、めぐみさんが休んでいた理由がやっとわかった。
We finally figured out why Megumi was absent the day Eisuke Sasaki was found.
福山先輩に告白しているところをたまたま佐々木くんに見られてしまっためぐみさんは、
Eisuke saw Megumi confessing her love to Mr. Fukuyama.
先輩に思いが届かなかったところを佐々木くんに知られてしまう。
And he heard Mr. Fukuyama explain that he didn't feel the same way.
さらに自分の行為を佐々木くんから責められちゃったことで、
Then Eisuke called her out for her behavior.
悔しさと恥ずかしさで気の置けない幼なじみの佐々木くんにきつい言葉を投げつけちゃったのよね。
She was so frustrated and embarrassed that she took it out on Eisuke, her closest friend.
佐々木くんはめぐみさんのことが好きだったみたいだから、二重にショックだっただろうね。
Eisuke must have been stunned. He seemed to have liked Megumi as more than a friend.
そうね。だからめぐみさんは佐々木くんは自分のせいで亡くなった。
Yep, that's why she thought that she was the reason he died.
つまり自殺したんだって思い込んじゃったのよ。
She thought maybe he'd killed himself.
佐々木くんが発見される前日から部屋に閉じこもっていためぐみさんは、
She locked herself in her room since the day he was found.
彼は自殺したんだって今日まで思い込んでいたのね。
Convinced until today that he had killed himself because of her.
ところが今日、あることが原因で、めぐみさんは自分の考えを改めることになった。
Today,
それ
though,
は
something changed her mind. That was... What? Because, yeah, what she saw on the talk show is what made her realize that he didn't kill himself.
テレビのワイドショーを見たことだ。
It's what she saw on the talk show, right?
そのワイドショーでは都市伝説のエミオが紹介されていて、
That show featured the urban legend, the Smiling Man.
そこで佐々木くんの事件に触れられちゃったのよ。
And they talked about Eisuke's case without getting very specific.
その結果、めぐみさんは佐々木くんはエミオに殺されたんだと信じたわけだね。
And that's why Megumi thought Eisuke was killed by the Smiling Man, right?
テレビ番組を見ためぐみさんはエミオに会うために事件現場に行った。
After watching the show, Megumi went to the crime scene looking to meet the Smiling Man.
めぐみさんがそこまでしてやりたかったこと。
What Megumi wanted to do there was recite the spell.
おまじないを唱えることだ。
Recite a spell.
自分がおまじないを唱えなきゃ佐々木くんは天国に行けない。
She thought she needed to recite the spell so Eisuke could get to heaven.
そう考えたらいても立ってもいられなくなっちゃったのね。かわいそうに。
She was so convinced the story was true that she couldn't stay home any longer. Poor girl.
そして事件現場に来ためぐみさんの前にエミオは本当に現れた。
Then, at the crime scene, the Smiling Man appeared.
ええ、
それが一体何者だったのかはわからないけど、
I can't imagine who it could have been.
その人物が佐々木英介の事件に関係していると見るのが自然だ。
But it seems likely it's someone involved in Eisuke's murder because the bag was the same.
それは関係ないんじゃないかしら。
What?
そうだ、めぐみさんの前に現れたエミオと佐々木英介が被っていた紙袋には
Right, the smiling man Megumi saw in the paper bag Eisuke was wearing.
同じ顔が描かれていたからだ。都市伝説として知られているものとは異なる顔が。
Both had the same face drawn on them, one not seen in reports of the urban legend.
とにかく今日一日でいろんな謎が明らかになって事件が大きく動いたよね。
Hold on, let me go back. Huh. What was the correct option here? Because, yeah, they both had the same face on them that wasn't seen in the urban legend. It's likely it's someone involved in Eisuke's murder because they had the same paper bag. So I don't see what I got wrong.
念のため今日分かったことを最初から振り返っておこう。
Just for the record, let's recap what we've learned.
いいわね。そうしましょう。
Good idea. Let's do that.
佐々木くんの遺体が発見された日、めぐみさんが学校を休んだ理由は
On the day Eisuke's body was found, Megumi missed school. She was upset because Eisuke had overheard her confessing her feelings to Fukuyama. Ding dong.
その通りね。
That's right.
それが原因で学校を休んでいためぐみさんは
Now, since Megumi wasn't at school that day, she learned about Eisuke's death from because yeah, she learned it from her mom. Because yeah, her mom told her. You know me's her mom, right? Yeah.
学校からの連絡を受けたお母さんがめぐみさんに伝えたのよね。
Yes, the school contacted her mother, and she was the one to break it to Megumi.
お母さんの言葉を聞いためぐみさんは
When her mother told her what had happened, Megumi assumed that Eisuke's death was. Can you spell suicide? Suicide. Suicide.
前日のことがあったから早とちりしちゃったのね。
Yeah, it's understandable for her to think that, given what happened the day before.
そのまま部屋に閉じこもり誰とも話をしようとしなかっためぐみさんは
Megumi locked herself in her room and wouldn't talk to anyone.
今朝ようやく部屋から出てきた。
But this morning, she finally started to come around.
前を向こうとしたのよね。夢の中で佐々木くんに励まされて。
She decided to try and be more positive after Eisuke appeared in her dream and encouraged her.
ところがたまたまワイドショーを見てしまっためぐみさんは
But after Megumi saw the TV show about urban legends, she began to think that Sasaki was killed by the Smiling Man.
その通りよ。
That's right.
エミオの都市伝説に詳しかっためぐみさんは
Megumi knew about the urban legend of the Smiling Man.
おまじないを唱えようとしたのよね。そうしなきゃ佐々木くんが天国に行けないって信じて。
So she tried to recite a spell that she believed would let Eisuke get into heaven.
だから彼女は佐々木くんが発見された事件現場に行った。すると
So she went alone to where Eisuke's body was found and waited for the smiling man. And then right in front of her, the smiling man appeared.
信じられない話だけど事実みたいよね。
I know it sounds unbelievable, but it seems it's true.
18年前に使用された紙袋と同じものをかぶせられた状態で佐々木英介は発見された。
Eisuke was found wearing a paper bag over his head, the same kind as the victims from 18 years ago.
そして今日彼が発見された現場に同じ笑顔が描かれた紙袋をかぶった何者かが現れた。
Tonight, someone wearing a bag with the same smiling face was spotted where Eisuke was found.
都市伝説として知られているものとその顔とは全く違った絵柄だったらしいから。
And the face on both bags was different from the ones commonly associated with the urban legend.
めぐみさんの前に現れたのは18年前の事件の犯人？
Yeah, that's what I was trying to claim earlier, and then she said, I don't think that's it. So, what is it? Does that mean the person Megumi saw tonight might be the same killer as 18 years ago?
それが何者なのか18年前の事件の犯人なのかは今の段階ではわからない。
There's no way to know at this stage.
ただ18年の時を隔てた2つの事件は
Two separate cases, 18 years apart.
僕たちの想像が及ばない形でつながっているに違いない。
They must be connected, but how?
どんどん複雑になっていくもんね。一緒に頑張ろうね。
Well, this case is getting more and more complicated. Let's both do our best to solve it.
頼りにしてるよ、あゆみちゃん。
Of course, I'm counting on you, Ayumi.
今日はここまでね。あなたは明日も警察署に行くの？
That's everything for now. Are you still going to visit the police station tomorrow?
うん。明日こそ鎌田警部に会って18年前に姿を消した人のことを聞いてくるよ。
Yeah, I'm going to ask Inspector Kamada about the person of interest who disappeared 18 years ago.
あゆみちゃん、
Ayumi?
何？
Yeah?
今日のあの状況の中でも鎌田警部がいないのはやっぱりおかしい気がするんだよね。
It bothers me that Inspector Kamada wasn't there today, given everything that's happening.
確かにいらっしゃらなかったわね。
Hey, you're right. He wasn't there, was he?
いろんな事件を抱えていてお忙しいからなのかな。
Maybe he's busy with too many cases?
先生が信頼している鎌田警部を疑うわけじゃないけど。
Mr. Tsugi trusts Inspector Kamada, so I don't doubt him, but
何かを隠しているんじゃないかって思ってるんだ。
I admit that I'm wondering if he's hiding something.
うん
Like maybe that he's the smiling man? We're just going to accuse everyone who's even remotely like fishy of being the smiling man until we eventually get it right.
とにかく本人に聞かないと何もわからないし、明日も頑張るぞ。
I won't know anything until I ask him. I'll do my best tomorrow and let you know.
あゆみちゃんは明日どうするの？
What are your plans for tomorrow, Yumi?
私はめぐみさんの様子を見に行くつもりなの。
I'm going to go check in on Megumi.
少しは落ち着いてくれてるといいんだけどね。
I hope she's been able to calm down a bit.
そうだね。めぐみさんに会えたら伝えといてよ。
If you get to see her, tell her I said hello.
頑張って話してくれてありがとうって。
And thank her for doing her best to talk to us.
わかった。伝えとくね。
Okay,
それにしても先生はいつ帰ってくるのかしらね。
okay, will do. Say, I wonder when Mr. Itsugi will be back. And me, I'm wondering when the fuck, like, we still don't really know what the hell the whole thing about, like, the cutaway to Mr. Itsugi was all about, where we just, like, cut to his perspective for, like, 5 sentences for something that seemed like almost completely unrelated. So I liked some follow up on that at some point. It's kind of weird. No, yeah, it does establish where he is. This is true, but yeah, he just appears like this all the time. Yeah, no shit. He's completely absent in the first game, and then like in the second one, he's absent like 80% of the time. So fucking, I mean, I guess having him be around would just be too convenient. He'd be like having Sherlock Holmes on the case. Chapter 7, Irumo Village. Exactly, just like, well, nobody will know if I'm just, if I take a short little vacation, say it's a work trip, I'm just doing some investigating. So long as I'm the one, paying the rent on the office, no one's gonna, or paying the lease on the office, no one's gonna give me any guff. Hopefully today I can finally talk to Inspector Kamada. Oh, it's that police officer from before. She's coming to see me. And yet we still don't give her a name. I'll have to brag to Detective Kamihara. Hello, B. Thanks for coming again today. Hello. You're here to see Inspector Kamada? He's here today. Oh. Please, go to the back room. Thank you. Hey, babe. Hello, Inspector Kamada. Thanks for coming all this way. You want to hear about the injured man, right? Yes, that's right. I understand the injured man simply disappeared, and I'd like to hear more. And actually, on that note, I'm gonna, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. And we're back. Let's see now. So, where the hell have you been?
その前に鎌田警部にお聞きしたいことがあるんです。
First, I have a question for you, Inspector Kamada.
なんじゃ。
No? What is it?
昨晩のことはご存知だと思いますが、鎌田警部は警察署にいらっしゃいませんでしたね。
Were you aware of what was happening last night? You weren't at the police station.
どこにいらっしゃるのかなって思ってたんですけど。
I'm just wondering where you were instead of here. Definitely not a suspicious reaction. It's not your place to worry about that.
探偵の姿勢としては評価できるが、何でも聞けば答えてくれるわけではないじゃろ。
I appreciate your enthusiasm, Detective, but not every question is deserving of an answer.
すみません。
Understood. Sorry.
触れちゃいけないことだったんだろうか。今日の鎌田警部、ずいぶん表情が険しい。
I wonder if I shouldn't have said anything. Inspector Kamasi's pretty tightly wound today. He's quite a stern look today. Alright, let's ask something else.
その男について聞かせてください。
What can you tell me about the missing man?
鈴木みのる。その男の名前じゃ。
His name was Minoru Tsuzuki.
鈴木みのる。
18年前、橋爪彩香が殺された日から消息不明になっておる。
He's been missing 18 years since the day Ayaka Hashizume was murdered.
当時の年齢は25歳。生きていれば今は43歳じゃな。
He was 25 years old at the time. If he were still alive, he'd be 43 by now.
事件の鍵を握る重要な人物ではないかと考え、わしらも懸命に行方を追ったんじゃが。
We were looking for him back then because we saw him as a person of interest to the case.
結局見つからんかった。
But we could never find him.
そうだったんですね。他にはどんな情報が？
Anything else I should know?
他にはない。
Cool. There's nothing else now. All right. I guess I'll just go outside and start asking around. Just start asking people, excuse me, have you seen Minoru Suzuki in the last 18 years?
え？
What?
わしが持っとる続きの情報は18年前のものじゃ。当時のわしらはそれを手がかりとして。
The only information I have on Suzuki is 18 years old.
わしらなりのセオリーに基づいて捜査をしたんじゃ。しかし、鈴木の足取りはつかめなんだ。
We followed it at the time, but we never managed to find Suzuki.
今となっては、署内では鈴木はもうとっくに亡くなっとると考える向きが多くての。
Nowadays, most folks in the department think Suzuki is long dead.
今回の捜査対象として鈴木は重要視されとらん。
Suzuki generally isn't considered important to the current case.
じゃから君には署にはない新たな視点から鈴木について調べてほしいんじゃよ。
But I still want you to look into him all the same. You've got a different perspective than we do.
そういうことなんですね。
So that's what this is all about. You're trying to send me off. You're trying to throw me off the trail. Trying to get me out of the picture by chasing ghosts. I'm on to you, you bastard.
君なら過去にわしらが見落とした何かに気づけるかもしれん。
Maybe you'll notice something we've missed. Do you have heartburn, sir? IBS? What's the matter? At least that's what I'm counting on. Stern's definitely look for a word for that.
どうしたんですか？
Are you
大丈夫ですか？
are you okay?
何なんでもない。気にするな。
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
気にするなって言われても。
You say that, but
さらに君も知っとると思うが、警察の情報を外部の人間に教えるのは原則として認められとらん。
anyway, we're not allowed to share confidential information outside the force.
わしから言えるのはここまでじゃ。
That's all I can say. Okay, but seriously, you got like hemorrhoids or something?
情報は他にはない。
やっぱりそうだよな。そうなると。
I guess that's the way it is. In that case.
警察が連続少女殺人事件は無差別殺人の可能性があると考えたかどうかも教えてくれないだろうな。
Can he say if he thinks the girls were really victims of indiscriminate murders? Probably not, right?
ん？何ブツブツ言っとるんじゃ。
What are you mumbling about?
あ、はい。連続少女殺人事件で、いかにも異常者による無差別殺人事件っぽいので。
It occurs to me that we don't know the motive of the serial girl murder case, whether it was indiscriminate.
警察もそう思ってたんじゃないかな。できれば知りたいななんて考えてました。
I was wondering if the police had ideas. If so, I need to know.
もちろんそれも教えられん。
You know, I can't tell you that.
やっぱり。
Yep, I knew it, all right.
鈴木みのるか。行方不明の男の名前を教えてくれただけでも感謝しなきゃ。
Minoru Suzuki. So that's the name of the missing man.
何度も言うが、捜査に関する情報を部外者に話すわけにはいかんのじゃい。
Yeah, yeah.
とはいえ、
Oh.
手がかりなしというわけにはいかんのはな。
That said, I can't let you leave here without a new clue to work.
これを渡しておこう。
Let me give you this.
似顔絵ですか？
Oh, a police sketch.
その通り。うちの似顔絵捜査官に書いてもらったものじゃ。
Who does that remind me of? Imperceptive. Now, I guess the job of the officer who drew it.
もしやこれは
Who's this?
少年時代の続きの写真を元にして描いた43歳になった現在の予想図じゃ。
It's what Suzuki might look like now at age 43. It's based off an old picture of him.
プロが描いたもんじゃから大きく外してることはないじゃろう。
Since it was drawn by a professional, I figure it can't be too far off.
鈴木みのるの似顔絵だ。若い頃の写真から予想した今の顔が描かれている。
A sketch of what Minoru Suzuki might look like now, based off a photograph taken when he was young. Okay, I guess I'll just take it.
ありがとうございます。お借りします。
Thank you. I'm glad to have it.
さっき言った事情もあって鈴木に関する情報はほとんど君には教えられん。
As I said, I can't give you most of our own information on Suzuki.
調査を依頼しておいて申し訳ない。
And I understand that's frustrating since I brought you in on this investigation.
じゃが、ゼロから続きを洗い直すことで今 今まで見えてこなんだ事件の真実が見えてくる。
But, you taking a fresh look at Suzuki, you might see something we missed.
わしはそこに期待しとるんじゃよ。
At least, that's what I hope happens. Okay, yeah, seriously, is this guy about to shit his pants?
そうか。鎌田警部自身は鈴木が生きていて今回の事件に関わりがあると考えてるんだ。
He hasn't said it, but it seems like Inspector Kamada thinks Suzuki is alive and involved in this case.
でも表立って鈴木に関する捜査をするのが難しいから。
But it's difficult to perform a new investigation.
だから僕に調査を依頼したわけだ。よし、僕もそのつもりで調査を進めるぞ。
So he's asked me to help. I'll conduct my investigation with that in mind. So yeah, he's asking us to do it because he can't do it through the official channels. Is that it? So I can show him the sketch. What good would that do?
今わしが渡した鈴木みのるの似顔絵じゃな。
Yes, that's the portrait of Minoru Suzuki I just gave you. Okay, good. That was productive use of our time.
ゼロから続きを洗い直すことで今まで見えてこなんだ事件の真実が見えてくるかもしれん。
If you revisit the Suzuki angle from scratch, maybe you can find something we haven't been able to.
それに期待しとる。いや
I'm counting on you.
鈴木みのる。
Minoru Suzuki. Okay, but seriously, dude.
鎌田警部、たまに苦しそうに表情を歪めているけど、
Inspector
聞いちゃいけなそうな雰囲気だ。
Inspector Kamada looks like he's in pain, but I feel like I shouldn't ask about it.
鎌田警部、
いや、なんでもない。気にせんでくれ。
Nope, it's nothing. Don't mind me. Like, the sooner you tell me, dude.
いや、なんでも。
鈴木。鎌田警部、
I guess
お
I'll just
忙しいところ
go.
ありがとうございました。いただいた似顔絵をもとに調査を進めようと思います。
Thank you for your time, Inspector Kamada. The sketch you gave me will be very useful.
ん？当てはあるんか？
Do you have any leads? Huh. Would we be able to find anything because the pumping station I don't think would be very helpful. The library maybe? But with that sketch of what it might look like, I think Kofuku Station might actually be our best bet because just there's people there and we can ask because I don't. Let's see what going to Kofuku Station might result in, because
幸福駅に行くつもりです。連続少女殺人事件、そして佐々木英介の事件が起きた幸福市の中心街ですから。
it's near where the serial girl murders took place and where Eisuke's body was found.
正しい判断じゃ。
That sounds like solid reasoning.
では行ってきます。
Okay, then I'm off.
頼んだぞ、わしの分まで。頑張ってくれ。
Good luck and keep up the good work on my behalf. Walking down the street.
ん
Oh, it's that creeper we saw from the from that one scene a while back who was watching the TV. He was watching the same special in his creepy shack. Or not? He looks like he might be younger there, because the guy that we saw before was like kind of wrinkly. What? Wait a minute. We're gonna... It's gonna be a chase? Ew. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. I hope her ass didn't get kidnapped. I'd be so disappointed.
幸福駅に着いたぞ。連続少女殺人事件が起きた幸福市の中心地だ。
Kofuku Station. This is the heart of Kofuku City, where the serial girl murders happened.
駅前だからか、人の通りも多い。有力な情報が簡単に得られるとは思わないけど。
There's a lot of people passing by the station. It won't be easy, but maybe I can learn something useful here.
鎌田警部から借りた唯一の手がかりである鈴木みのるの似顔絵を使って聞き込みをしてみよう。
I'll use the sketch of Minoru Tsuzuki that Inspector Kamada gave me to ask around for info.
その鎌田警部の様子は気になったけど、今調査に集中だ。
I keep thinking about Inspector Kamada's strange behavior, but I should focus on the investigation.
鎌田警部の期待に応えなきゃ。
He's given me a great opportunity, and I've got to live up to his expectations. I gotta call someone over first. Let's see, we got 3 potential people. I guess she's right in front, so I guess we'll just ask her.
すみません。ちょっと時間ありますか？
Pardon me, you have a minute? What? What? I have a boyfriend.
なぜかわからないけど、ちょっとショックだ。
I don't know why, but I'm a little hurt by that. Okay, so that was a bust. So let's, honestly, it seems like the old lady might... Or is she old? Her hair looks kind of gray, but maybe it's just the lighting.
こんにちは。今よろしいですか？
Hello? Can I steal a moment of your time?
ネギマとレバー、あとは砂肝と皮。でも手羽にすべきかしら。
Negima and liver. Oh, and gizzards and skin? No, maybe it should be chicken wings.
待って、もう忘れてたわ。どれも捨てがたいのよね。
Ah, almost forgot the thighs. It's so hard to choose.
ものすごく真剣に悩んでいる。とても声をかけていい雰囲気じゃない。
She's focused on food. I should leave her alone. I guess we'll ask the businessman then, who just looks like he's about to pass out.
すみません。ちょっとお話を伺ってもよろしいですか？
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I'd like to ask you a few questions.
なんだ君は。
Who are you?
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の探偵なんですが、人探しをしてるんです。
Do you think our guy's showing a badge or like an ID card or something? Like whenever he says this? Because a lot of people like kind of buy him at his word for it. It's like this 19-year-old kid walks up to you and goes, I'm a detective. And then a lot of people are pretty quick to believe him. It's like, does he have documentation on him? Anyway. I'm a detective with the Itsugi Detective Agency, and I'm searching for someone.
随分と若い探偵さんだ。
You seem a little young for a detective. You see, they mention he's young, but they don't outright deny it, or like, yeah, they don't refute that claim or anything.
誰を探しているん
Oh, I guess yeah, I have to show him the photo first. Or the sketch.
この人に見覚えはありませんか？
Do you recognize this person?
誰だね？
Should I? Who is this?
鈴木実という人で、18年前まで幸福市に住んでいたらしいのですが。
His name is Minoru Suzuki. He lived near here until around 18 years ago.
私は昨年から単身赴任でこの町に来たばかりだ。だからお門違いだね。じゃあ。
Sorry, I moved here last year for work. I don't know anyone. Even my family lives far away. I'm no help.
あ、そうだったんですね。失礼しました。
Not a problem. Sorry to bother you. Okay, well, great. We got nothing. Oh, there is a new person over there. Teen with coffee.
すいません。
He looks like a young Mr. Itsugi. Excuse me.
いらっしゃい。店はもう開いてるよ。寄ってってよ。
Hello? You want to go in there? Feel free.
あ、いい、そうではなく、僕は探偵でして、少しお話を聞かせてもらいたいんですが。
Actually, I'm a detective. I'd like to ask you a few questions if I can.
なんだ、客じゃないのか。悪いけど他を当たってよ。俺仕事中なんだよね。
Sorry, if you're not a customer, you'll have to find someone else to talk to. I'm working.
ほんの数分だけでいいんですが。
I just need a few minutes.
忙しいんだって。見ればわかるでしょ。
I said I'm busy, can't you see? Yeah, you're very, very busy. Got your hands full.
缶コーヒーを飲みながらぼーっとしているだけだな。
But you're just hanging out in front of the restaurant drinking a can of coffee.
休憩中かサボっているようにしか見えないけど、露骨に迷惑そうな顔もされてしまったし。
I can't tell if he's on a break or slacking off, but he is definitely annoyed.
これ以上粘っても話してくれそうにないな。
I doubt he'll talk to me even if I keep trying.
お邪魔しました。
Sorry to bother you. That's everyone here.
聞き込み調査に集中しよう。
Maybe I asked the lady again?
すみません。
Excuse me? Tsukune.
ずっと悩み続けている。
She's thinking awfully hard. You know what? I don't blame her. Sometimes I'm like that at the drive-thru. Just be like, you know, the quarter pounder sounds nice, but I gotta watch my saturated fat intake. Maybe just the nuggets, but the nuggets aren't gonna be enough to fill me. I guess we can try bugging the teen with coffee again. And maybe he'll just try to kick our ass or something.
忙しいから他を当たってくれって。
I'm busy. Go bother somebody else. Okay, well, there's nobody else. I guess we'll just look at our
こ
surroundings.
の辺りでは比較的大きな駅だ。
It's a nice sized station for this area.
往復市の中心
Oh,
だけあって、
there's more people over there.
駅前には飲食店などが多い。人もそれなりに多いな。
There's a lot of foot traffic here, too. Hold up. Yeah, that's fucking Kamihara. That's his haircut.
もしかして上原刑事。
Is that Detective Kamihara?
電話しているようだけど、
Looks like he's calling someone.
どうしよう。上原刑事に声をかけるべきかな。
Should I talk to Detective Kamihara or not? If I choose not to, will I miss out on the opportunity? Or will talking to him now cost me the opportunity of maybe interviewing someone else? Shit, maybe I should have saved before doing this. I'll say don't, and we can maybe circle back around.
もうちょっと聞き込みしたいし、声をかけるのはやめておこう。
Yeah, I'm gonna ask around for more information first. Let's ask this old man. Oh, the Kamihara also disappeared. I don't like that. Hello, may I speak to you for a moment? What? See my what?
いいえ、違います。僕は探偵で人を探してるところなんですよ。
Huh? I didn't say that. No, no, I'm a detective. I'm looking for someone. Who are you looking for?
鈴木みのるという人なんですが。
A man by the name of Minoru Tsuzuki? Who? What name?
鈴木みのるですが。
Minoru Tsuzuki. You're looking for my granddaughter? What? Minori Suzuki. She's only 11 years old. Why are you looking for her?
ああ、違うんです。鈴木みのりさんじゃなく、この似顔絵の人がですね。
No, no, not Minori Suzuki. The person in the sketch is... Who's this old man?
この人が鈴木みのるなんです。
This man is Minoru Suzuki. You ass! My granddaughter is not an old man. There's no point talking to you.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, well, thanks.
あ、しまった。上原刑事どっか行っちゃった。先に話を聞いとけばよかったかな。
God damn it.
まだこの辺りにいるかもしれないけど。
I guess, look at our surroundings.
駅前には飲食。
Okay, shit, he's not here. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, I can call for Kamihara. Okay. You know, at this point, I'm just gonna call for him. Fuck it. I don't think anyone else. Oh, nope. Guess he's gone. Oh, there he is. You called, boy detective? Hey, you scared me. I'm sorry. So what are you doing here?
今日はお休みですか?
Are you off today?
いや、今日も仕事だよ。今はいろいろ聞き込み中。
Are you wearing a blazer over a hoodie? Nah, I'm asking around for information right now.
こう見えてもちゃんと仕事はしてるからね。探偵くんのその目に焼き付けといてくれよな。
Does it look like I'm goofing off, boy detective? I'm out here burning the candle and all that.
でもって先輩がもし俺がサボってるんじゃないかって疑ってきたその時は。
But if Detective Kuze ever suspected that I'm slacking off.
探偵くんに証言台に立ってもらってこう言ってほしいんだ。
If it comes to trial, I want you to defend me.
この方は無実です。
Say, he works hard, no goofing off. And that's his knack for impersonations again. What kind of trial is he imagining?
そういえば、久世刑事はご一緒じゃないんですか?
Speaking of Detective Kuze, why isn't she here with you?
おお、いい質問。それではここで。
Whoa, good question. I'm gonna answer it with another question. Wouldn't you love another...
先輩クイズ。
Senpai quiz. Oh, here we go.
今日は先輩の姿が見えないようですが、一体何をしているのでしょうか?
Detective Kuze isn't around. What is she doing today?
シンキングタイムスタート。
Thinking time. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
ちょっと待 待ってください。クイズの内容が漠然としすぎていませんか？
Hang on, your quiz is way too vague.
せめて二択にするかヒントくださいよ。
Let's give you some choices or some kind of clue.
しょうがないな。じゃあ二択にしてあげちゃう。
Fine, I'll make it easy and give you two choices. Is my senpai?
A 別行動中後で合流する予定。 B 実は今日は非番でお休み。
A, working separately and we're meeting later. Or B, off duty today.
さあどっちだ？
Time's up. Answer, please.
今回難しすぎない？
Oh man, he still didn't give me a clue. I'm gonna go with A.
別行動中後で合流する予定。
You're working separately and you're meeting later.
ピンポンピンポン。大正解。よくわかったね。
Ding ding ding. Correct. How did you make your deduction?
神原刑事を見かけた時どこかに電話をかけていた。
I saw Kamihara calling someone.
電話をしてるってこともよっぽど緊急性が高いが連携を取り合ってるかのどちらかだ。
If he's making calls on the job, it's either urgent or it's something work related.
かけてる先は久世刑事かなってなんとなく思っただけだけど、その時の神原刑事の様子から考えると。
Maybe he was talking to Detective Kuze? I don't know. I mean, the way he was acting at the time.
あまり慌てている感じではなかったし、後者かなって推理してみたら合ってたみたいだ。
He didn't seem worried, so it's probably safe to guess it was Detective Kuze.
いやーさすがの観察眼。参りました。
Did he just read our thoughts? Good observation and deduction. He beat me at my own game.
というわけで先輩とは二手に分かれて捜査中。後で合流するからここにはいないんだ。
Senpai and I are working the case separately. We're meeting up later, so that's why she's not here.
以上先輩クイズでした。
Thanks for playing my Senpai quiz.
ってことは近くにはいるのかな。二人は何の捜査でここに来たんだ。
So is Detective Kuze nearby? And what are the two of them here investigating?
僕とこんなクイズをしてるところ、久世刑事に見られたらどうするんですか？
What if Detective Kuze saw us doing that quiz?
大丈夫。どうにかする。
It'll be fine. If she shows up, I'll handle her.
もしくは探偵君と一緒に怒られる。
Or maybe you can get yelled at along with me, boy detective.
巻き込まないでくださいよ。
Hey, don't get me involved.
先輩とは別行動中。後で合流するよ。
Okay, that's what you said earlier.
もしかして先輩クイズもっとやりたい？もう欲張りさん。
Do you want some more quizzes? I know you can never get enough.
でもごめんね。新作クイズ1問しかないんだ。また思いついたら言うね。
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to wait. I only had the one quiz for you today. I'm heartbroken. Let's see, I guess we might as well ask him about Kamada.
鎌田警部ってどこか悪くされてるんですか？
Do you know if Inspector Kamada is okay?
今日お会いしたのですが、なんだか苦しそうで。
I saw him today and it seemed like he was in pain.
ああ、どうしたんだろうね。
Oh, yeah? Huh. I wonder what's going on. Huh?
何があったの？
Anyway.
あ、
Eh?
俺気づいちゃったな。
I think I figured something out.
何ですか？
What's that?
探偵君さ、もしかして
Boy detective, do you?
先輩に会いたがってる？
Do you have kind of a thing for Detective Kuze?
え？ 先輩のこと何度も聞いてくるってことはさ。
You keep asking me about her, so I thought maybe.
ね。
Well, am I right?
ねじゃないですよ。
I don't know what you're talking about. Right about what?
なんだ違ったか。まあ探偵くんにはあゆみちゃんっていう素敵な同僚がいるもんね。
Ah, bad bit of detective work on my part. You do have your wonderful colleague Tachibana, after all.
何の話ですか？
What the hell do you mean?
もしかして照れてる？かわいいね。
Did I embarrass you? You're adorable, boy detective.
やめてください。
Please stop. Whatever this is.
ところで探偵くんはここで何してんの？
Hey, what are you doing out here anyway, boy detective?
僕は18年前の事件に関する調査をしているんです。
I'm here looking into the case from 18 years ago.
なかなか情報が得られなくて。
Not having much luck, though.
そっか。何か手がかりみたいなものがないときついよね。
Must be tough without any good clues to work with.
手がかり。一応僕にはあの似顔絵があるけど。
I do have a clue, though. I have the sketch. Would it be helpful if I showed him the sketch?
これは
Oh, this is
鈴木みのるの似顔絵です。
Minoru Suzuki.
ああ、鎌田警部が。
Oh, from Inspector Kamada.
一応手がかりとしてはこれがあるんですけど。
I do have this clue at least. Hmm.
探偵くん、かわいいね。
You're so cute, boy detective. I guess we can ask about Kamada again.
何があったんだろうね。
Okay, maybe not. About you again?
先輩への言い訳は得意なんだ。
Okay, no, it's...
全然任せられそうな感じがしない。
I can't trust him at all, can I? No, you can't. Not even remotely as far as you can throw him. Oh, whoops.
先輩とは別行動中。クイズはまた今度ね。
Okay, so... Nothing doing but to put our thinking caps on.
正直、似顔絵だけを頼りに調査をするのは骨が折れそうなんだよな。
It's going to be a massive pain in the ass to proceed with the investigation using nothing but the sketch.
二人の捜査内容が僕の調査のヒントになったりしないだろうか。
Maybe if the police shared a few more details, I could provide some insight.
上原刑事も警察の人だし、きっと民間人には親切にしてくれるはず。
Of course, Detective Kamihara is with the police, but maybe he'll take a pity on a civilian like me.
ダメかな？
Won't he? I'm so cute after all.
手がかりっていくらでも欲しいよね。
It's always best to get as many clues as you can.
手がかり。
Show him again, I guess?
似顔絵か。
Huh, a sketch. Okay, or not. Uh,
探偵くん、どうしたの？そんな顔して。
boy detective? Why are you making that face?
実は僕、困ってることがあって。
I'm, having some trouble.
どうかしたの？もしかして。
What's wrong? Oh, I know what it is.
はい。
You do.
お腹痛いの？
You have a stomach ache.
違います。
No. No.
全然ダメだった。もしや僕の表情が良くないのか？
That was my best pity me face. I guess it didn't work.
なんだ違ったか。
Oh, that's good. Glad I was wrong.
まあでも困りごとがあるなら何でも言ってよ。 俺でよければ聞くからさ。
Still, if you need anything, let me know. I'm always happy to listen.
なんでも
Help with anything?
え、そんな食いつくところだった？
Yeah, I mean, what? Why are you so excited?
とりあえずまずは話を聞くよ。
I'll listen to what you have to say first. You know, for now.
実は調査を進めるための手がかりがもう少し欲しいんです。
I need some help with my investigation.
でもこんな相談は上原刑事にしかできないと思って。
And you're kind of the only person who I think can help me.
僕には上原刑事しか頼れる人がいないんです。
I'm afraid I have no one to turn to but you, Detective Kamihara.
探偵君、
Really?
なのでこっそり捜査内容を教えていただくことは。
Could you maybe slip me some details on the investigation?
じゃあここだけの話にしといてほしいんだけど。
Okay, listen. You need to keep this between us, okay? It's very important. It worked? He's going to share?
なんてね。申し訳ないけど警察のルールで何も言えないんだ。
This guy's such a pain in the ass. Just kidding. You know police rules prevent me from saying anything to you.
ですよね。
Yeah, I thought so.
でも探偵君に頼られちゃうなんてそこは悪い気しなかったな。
But it felt pretty cool thinking you'd rely on me for help.
嘘でも本当でもね。
Doesn't matter if you really did or not.
ごめんね。ひみつ
Sorry,
だよ。
but it's an Secret.
男前の上原さんって言われても今回は本当に何も言えないからね。
I really can't tell you anything, not even if you call me handsome again. But what if I did, though?
何？
Okay, maybe not.
上原刑事、男前の流れ好きだな。
Detective Kamihara really likes being called handsome, huh?
ごめんね。協力してあげられなくて。
Sorry I couldn't help you.
男前の上原さんって言ってもダメだからね。
Okay, yeah, still the same.
ねえ、鎌田警部からは何か聞いてないの？
Hey, did Inspector Kamada give you any info?
僕が持っているのは鈴木の名前とこの似顔絵くらいなので、
All I have to work
これ
with
しか手がかりになるようなものはないんですが。
all I have to work with is the name Minoru Suzuki and this sketch.
当時も行方を捜索されたものの結局見つからないままらしくて。
I guess they searched for him at the time, but they never found him.
らしいね。署内では都築実はすでに死亡していると考える人が多いという話もあるし。
Yeah, there are others in the precinct who think the Suzuki guy has got to be long dead by now.
警察としては力を割きにくいんだろうね。
So it gets hard to convince anyone to devote much energy to this case, you know?
だからこそ探偵君の出番ってわけだ。期待しちゃうぞ。この
That's why you're here, boy detective. You can do what others can't, yeah? Yeah.
頑張ります。
Yes, I'll do my best.
鎌田警部も言ってたけど、やっぱり警察は鈴木実が死亡していると考えている人が多いのか。
It's like Inspector Kamada said. A lot of folks think Minoru Suzuki is long dead.
鎌田警部はああ見えて怪しいと思うところは徹底的に調べるところがあるんだ。
Inspector Kamada comes off as aloof, but that guy is a damn good investigator.
ああ見えてって。
comes off as aloof. Rude.
だからきっと探偵くんに続きのことを頼んだんだろうね。
I bet that's why he talked to you about Minoru Suzuki.
鎌田警部だけが署内で勝手な行動を取るわけにもいかないし。
Inspector Kama's got clout, but he can't just do whatever he wants to in the precinct.
警察も自由に動けるわけじゃないから正直大変なのよ。
Police, we have rules to follow. You hear me, boy detective?
そうなんですね。
Yeah, I do.
というわけで探偵くんの活躍応援してるよ。
Good, because I'm rooting for you.
はい。
Thanks.
まあ俺から情報をあげることはできないけどね。
But I still can't give you any information.
釘を刺された。
Okay, I get it already.
鈴木すでに死亡しているのだろうか。
Is it possible Minoru Suzuki's already dead?
あのさ、全然関係ない話なんだけど、前から気になってたことがあるんだ。
This is totally unrelated, but there's something that's been bothering me.
なんでしょうか。
What is it?
探偵くんはどうして探偵になろうと思ったの？
What made you decide you wanted to be a detective when you grew up, boy detective? Well, you see, it happened a long time ago when a game called The Girl Who Stands Behind.
僕は両親を探すために探偵になったんです。
I did it to find my parents.
両親とは幼い頃に離れ離れになって。
And then I found out all about them in a game called The Missing Heir.
知らなかったから。
I never knew their faces or even their names. Yeah, it turns out I was kind of the heir to a multi-million yen fortune, but a lot of people got fucked up over it. And I was like, I don't need this drama in my life. Y'all can have it.
そうだったんだ。
Oh.
結局両親は僕が小さい頃に亡くなってしまっていたんですけど、
What I found was that they died when I was very young.
二人とも立派な人間でした。僕は父と母を誇りに思っています。
They were both good people. I'm proud to be their son.
そっか。探偵くんのご両親なんだから、きっと素敵な方々だったんだろうな。
I'm sure they must have been wonderful people.
ごめん、軽い気持ちで聞いちゃって。
Even if one of them came from a family of complete fucking monsters. I'm sorry I asked the way I did. I didn't imagine I'd be sticking my foot so far in my mouth.
いえ、全く問題ないですよ。
No, it's fine. No worries.
探偵くんは先輩と似てるね。
You're a lot like Detective Kuze. What?
先輩が刑事になったのもお兄さんを見つける近道だと思ったからなんだよ。
Yeah, that was pretty obvious. She became a detective because she figured it would be the best way to find her brother. Tell me more.
探偵くんは先輩のお兄さんが失踪したって話はもう知っているね。
Yeah, when I asked you about it, you clammed up. When we had our like infinite car drive. You know the story about Kuze's brother, don't you? How he disappeared?
はい。
Yes.
やっぱそっか。この間お兄さんについて聞かれた時にそうだろうなと思ったんだ。
Yeah, after you asked me about her brother the other day, I was pretty sure you did.
すごい。
He pays attention.
実は先輩、一度だけお兄さんによく似た人を見かけたことがあるらしい。
But do you know that there was a time when she saw someone she thought might be her brother?
そうなんですか。
Really?
確か先輩が高校生の頃って言ってたな。まさにこの町だったそうだよ。
She said it was She said it was when she was in high school, right here in this area.
声はかけなかったんですか。
She saw him. Did she talk to him?
もちろんかけたらしいけど、 相手には怪げそうな顔をされただけだって。
Of course she did, but she says he just acted suspicious of her.
人違いだったんでしょうか。
Was it the wrong person?
どうだろうね。先輩はお兄さんだって確信してるみたいだけど。
She seemed pretty sure it was her brother.
ただその人はマスクをしてて顔ははっきり見えなかったらしいよ。
But she also said he was wearing a mask like he was sick, so she couldn't really see his face. Not the first time we've been seeing masks in this game. So what's the deal? Let's move on.
それでも兄弟だからわかるんだってさ。
Still, she said she was sure. Said she knew him because they're because they're siblings.
兄弟だからですか。でも相手は久世刑事のことが誰だかわからなかったんですよね。
Because they're siblings. Huh. But the other guy said he didn't know who Detective Kuze was, right?
そこなんだよ
And there's your mystery.
な。だから先輩はお兄さんが記憶喪失になってるんじゃないかって考えてるみたいだよ。
Amnesia, you don't say. Lots of that going around these days. Detective Kuze said she thinks that her brother might be suffering from amnesia. Oh. I may be familiar with the condition myself. I wonder if he'll remark on that.
記憶喪失。
Amnesia.
ど漫画かドラマみたいだって思う？
Do you buy it? It sounds like a cartoon or a low-budget TV show.
いえ、十分あり得ることだと思います。
It seems like it could be possible.
僕も経験があるから。
I've experienced amnesia too, so I get it.
そっか。
Oh, interesting.
気が合うね。俺も同じ意見だよ。可能性がゼロでない限りあり得るもんね。
Well, surprise, I agree with you. As long as the possibility isn't absolutely zero, it's possible.
じゃあ久世刑事はお兄さんを見かけたことがきっかけで刑事になったんですね。
So, Detective Kuze's inspiration to become a detective was because she thought she saw her missing brother?
そういうこと。で、今も探し続けてるんだ。
Yep, and she's still looking for him.
今も
Even after all this time.
あ、さすがに公私混同はまずいから、あくまで非番の日にね。先輩が住んでるのもこの近くなんだよ。
She keeps it separate from her day job, but she still works the case. She actually lives around here, you know.
そうだったんですか。
I didn't know that.
現実的に考えればさ、単に見間違えただけって可能性の方が高いと思うんだけど。
If I'm being honest, I think she probably mistook someone else for her brother.
それでも先輩は自分の直感を信じて探し続けてる。
But she trusts her instincts and continues her search.
その姿を見てると、俺も何かできないかなって思っちゃうんだ。
I see her like that, and I want to help somehow.
上原刑事。
Detective Kamihara.
そういえば
Speaking of helping Detective Kuze,
吉江さんにこんなことを言われた。
Yoshie said,
ナスを持った探偵さんが二人を引き合わせてくれるような気がするわ。
I can't explain it, but I have a gut feeling that you'll be the one to finally reunite Junko and Makoto.
それに
Hmm.
18年前の事件のことを調べるうちに誠さんの情報も手に入るかもしれない。
Maybe I will learn something about Makoto while I research the case from 18 years ago.
よし。
Okay.
僕の方でも誠さんについて何か情報はないか探ってみることにします。
I'll see what I can find out about Makoto on my end, too.
探偵君、
Boy detective.
俺が言うのはなんか変かもしれないけどさ、そのありがとね、先輩のために。
It's a little strange for me to say this, but thank you. On behalf of Detective Kuze. No worries.
あ、でも先輩には探偵くんがお兄さんのことを調べてるってことは内緒にしとこう。
But let's not let her know you're looking into her brother.
ほら、先輩って素直じゃないから、バレたらお説教されちゃうかも。
If she finds out we're treading on what she sees as her personal space, she might give us a lecture.
わかりました。
Okay.
そうだ、探偵くん、携帯電話持ってるでしょ。
By the way, you have a cell phone, don't you?
俺も支給されたの持ってるんだよね。
Let's exchange contact information.
交換しようよ。
Ooh, I got Kamihara's number.
あ、はい、いいですよ。
Oh, yeah, sure.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
何か分かったら、いや、分からなくてもいつでも気軽にかけてきていいからさ。
If you figure anything out, feel free to call me. And if you don't, still feel free to call.
はい。
Okay.
今は目の前にいるんだから直接話してよ。
You know I'm right here, right? You don't have to call. Yeah, but it's the late 80s, early 90s. I gotta show off my cell phone wherever I can. Let people know how cool I am.
いつでもかけてきてよ。
Call me anytime.
せっかく会えたんだし、上原刑事に他に何か聞いておくべきことはあったかな。
Since I've got him here, is there anything else I ought to ask Detective Kamihara about?
そうだ、バイクのこと。
Oh yeah, I should ask about the motorcycle.
そういえば、バイクの件は何か分かりましたか？
Hey, I was wondering if you found out anything about the motorcycle.
バイク？何の？
Motorcycle? What are you talking about? Huh?
佐々木英介が殺害された当日の夜、現場近くにバイクが止まっていたそうなんですが。
An eyewitness placed a motorcycle near the crime scene on the night of Eisuke Sasaki's murder.
久世刑事から聞いてませんか？
Didn't Detective Kuze tell you about it?
バイク。
Motorcycle? Hmm.
いや、聞いてないな。
No, I haven't heard anything about it.
そうですか。
Oh. Okay.
目撃されたのは死亡推定時刻の1時間後という情報だったので。
The sighting occurred about an hour after the estimated time of death.
もしかすると久世刑事の方で事件とは無関係だと判断したのかもしれませんね。
Maybe Detective Kuze decided it had nothing to do with the case.
でも情報共有くらいはしても良さそうなもんだけど。
But I'd still expect her to at least share the information.
まあ、何か手違いでもあったんじゃない？先輩だって人間なんだしさ。
Maybe she made a mistake. Rumor is she's a human just like the rest of us.
そうですね。
Yeah.
じゃあ俺は捜査に戻るよ。またな、探偵くん。
All right, I'm going back to work. See you later, boy detective.
はい、また。
Yeah, okay. See you later. Man, that dude's been drinking his coffee for so long. Does he even have any coffee left in that can? Or is he just finding any excuse he can to, like, not go back inside?
そろそろ日が暮れそうだ。今日の調査は切り上げた方がいいかもしれない。
It's nearly sunset. Maybe I'll call it a day. What if we tried calling Ayumi right now, considering the shit she was tied up in? I wonder if she's busy. Will Mr. Itsugi pick up?
先生、
Nope. Everyone's ignoring me.
今日の聞き込みはここ
I
ま
mean,
で
I
でし
could
た。
probably stop gathering information for today. I guess let's just go. Oh, now it's back to, the coffee shop of yore.
そんなに変だったか
Was I being weird?
さっきの俺は
Dude. Dude. Fucking come on, man. Yeah. You were being a little fucking weird. Just a bit.
とっても変です。
Well, yes.
私が警官だったら職務質問してますよ。
If I were a cop, I'd be questioning you about your actions right now. Fucking same.
めぐみさんのお母さんに見つかってたら通報されていたかも。
If Megumi's mother had found out, she'd have reported you for sure. Like, Megumi was almost accosted by a fucking murderer. Like, having someone lurk around her house in a mask and sunglasses, like, is the most suspicious shit you could have possibly done, my dude. Come on.
なるほど
Huh. Okay.
俺は立花に救われたってことだな君は俺の恩人だ感謝しているぞ
You're saying you saved my life. I'm so grateful. You're such a fucking weirdo. Stop it. Get some help.
福山先輩、本当に分かってるのかしら。
I don't think Fukuyama understands how much trouble he could have been in. Like, at the very least, it's like, I'm glad you're not creeping on your students, but at the same time, you're kind of an idiot.
俺は森本のことが心配なんだ俺のせいで森本があんな辛い目に
Like, I get it, your heart's in the right place, but... Yeah, whatever. I'm worried about Megumi. She's in so much pain, and it's all because of me.
俺は俺ってやつだ
This guy's a fucking cartoon. Ah, it's all my fault. You're gonna get us kicked out of the Starbucks,
く
dude.
ださい。みんな見てるじゃないですか。
Fukuyama, please stop. Everyone's looking.
取り乱してすまない立花
I'm sorry, Tachibana. I lost control myself.
めぐみさんが心配なら普通に尋ねればいいじゃないですか。先輩は担任なんだから。
If you're worried about Megumi, why not go visit her normally? You're her homeroom teacher. Wouldn't be odd.
確かに君の言う通りだ立花しかしわかるだろう
You're right, but you must understand. You understand, right?
ん
Are you trying to...
わからないのかそうだ森本の件は俺の教師としての指導力不足が招いた結果に他ならない
Megumi's incident was a direct result of my poor skills as a teacher.
そんな俺がどんな顔をして森本に会えばいいのかそして親御さんがどんな気持ちになるのか
I don't know what I'd even say to her if I saw her. How would her parents feel about me showing up?
つまり罰が悪いってことですよね。
You'd be uncomfortable being there.
君の言う通りだ
Yes, I would.
だったら余計にちゃんと行くべきだったんじゃないですか。
Maybe that's why you should go.
そもそも外から覗いたって 家の中の様子なんて見えないですよ。
You can't know what's going on inside a house if you spend all your time outside.
立花
Tachibana.
はい。
Yes?
ありがとう。よくわかったよ。
You're right.
俺が浅はかだった。
You're right. Thank you.
俺はバカなのか。
Yes. Didn't even have to think it twice over. Just, yeah, you're kind of stupid, my guy. Am I just being stupid? Yes. And yeah, even she's like, how do I break it to him? And that's where that conversation ends.
バカなのかもしれない。
Maybe I'm an idiot. I may be stupid. No bottom text.
先輩ってほんと読めない人だわ。
It's really hard to figure out what he's thinking. The inner machinations of his mind are an enigma.
バカなのかも。森本は今どんな気持ちでいるんだろうか。それを思うと心が痛むよ。
Can't stop worrying about how Megumi's doing now. It hurts my heart to think about it.
俺はどうすればいいんだろう。立
I
花
don't know what to do, Tachibana.
森本
今日はいつもの先輩じゃないわね。
Fukuyama isn't quite his usual self today.
俺は無力な教師だ。苦しんでる教え子のために何もできない。
I'm helpless, a teacher who's unable to do anything for my suffering students.
先輩、
Senpai.
これまで俺は他の生徒と分け隔てなく森本に接してきたつもりだ。
I swear,
信じてく
I
れ。
swear,
立花
I swear, Tachibana, I've never treated Megumi any differently than my other students. I was...
先輩、私それは分かっているつもりですよ。
I know.
森本の気持ちに気づき正しく指導してやれなかった俺は教師失格だ。大切な生徒を傷つけてしまうとは。
I should have seen Megumi's feelings and helped her through them. I never meant to hurt her.
福山翼は大バカ野郎だ。
ちょっと先輩。
I did push the button there. I'm a damn fool. Ah. And, Ukiyama, people are starting to stare again.
俺は教師に向いてないのかもしれない。何かが足りないのかもしれない。
Maybe I'm not a good teacher. I should have... Tell me, am I missing something?
そんなことないと私は思いますよ。
I don't think so.
そうか。ありがとう。立花。
Oh? Thanks, Tachibana. Yeah, do dashimashite, yeah. So I have the...
今、俺にできることってあるのだろうか。
What can I be doing right now?
先輩の生徒を思う気持ちは本物みたいね。
His love for his students seems genuine.
すっかり落ち込んじゃったみたい。
He's completely depressed.
俺ってやつは
I'm not, okay, as long as you don't start another scene. I'm just gonna take my milk tea and have a sip.
まさか泣いたりしてないわよね。
Is he? Don't tell me he's crying.
こんなにしょんぼりした先輩見たことないわ。
I never seen him so sad before.
立花、佐々木の事件が解決すれば森本もまた元気になってくれるよな。
Tachibana, once Eisuke's case is solved, do you think Megumi will be okay?
そうですね。そう思います。
Yes, I do.
俺に立花の手伝いってできないものなのか。体力には自信がある。薙刀の腕も鈍ってはいないはずだ。
Is there any way I can help? I'm strong, and my skills with the Naginata can't be that rusty.
そして推理小説は結構読む方だ。
Is he volunteering to fucking kill the smiling man? Slice him in twain with a Naginata? And, you know, I read a lot of mystery novels.
ただし犯人が予想通りだったことはめったにない。これでは無理なのか。
But then again, the culprit is never who I expect. Am I not good enough to help?
っていうか先輩には学校があるじゃないですか。大切な生徒たちをほったらかしにしていいんですか？
A very tactful answer. You have school. Your students need you more than this investigation.
いや、それは許されないことだ。やはり無理があるな。
You're right. That's unacceptable. I guess there's nothing I can do.
先輩はこれまでいろいろと情報提供してくれたじゃないですか。それで十分です。
You've provided us with a lot of information so far. You've helped us a lot.
そうか。だが、もう情報の持ち合わせはないんだ。すまない、立花。
Okay, but it looks like I'm out of ways to help for now. Sorry, Tachibana.
先輩の気持ちはありがたいけど、本職を大事にしてほしいな。
I understand his feelings, but he does have students to take care of.
何でもいいんだ。俺は役に立ちたい。森本の、そして佐々木のために。
I don't care what it takes. I want to help Megumi. For Eisuke's sake, too.
俺にできることは何なんだ。
But what can I possibly do?
うん、
Just keep gathering information and let me know, I guess.
森本は恐怖と寒さに震えながら佐々木のためにあのポンプ場にいたんだよな。
Megumi's at the pumping station. Cold, shivering, scared.
迷信を信じておまじないを唱えるためになんてけなげなんだ。
She believed in the urban legend. She even thought she knew a spell that would help. She's so innocent.
あの屈託のない笑顔を取り戻してやりたいよ。
I wish I could get her carefree smile to return.
もう情報の持ち合わせは。
I don't think I have any more information.
そうだ、そういえば。
Oh, wait. Maybe I do.
警察で森本本人が話していたことだから大した情報ではないんだが。
It's probably not much, just something Megumi said at the police station.
確かに森本は都市伝説や超常現象のことをよく話してたよ。
See, she talked about urban legends and the paranormal pretty often.
そうなんですね。
Yeah.
俺にもとても楽しそうにいろいろと話してくれたんだ。専門誌も貸してくれたよ。 まだ返していなかったな。
She even lent me some She even lent me some magazines about the stuff. I haven't returned them yet, but
先輩も都市伝説がお好きなんですか？
do you enjoy urban legends?
いや、よく聞いてほしいんだ、立花。
I want you to listen very carefully to me, Tachibana.
残念ながら、俺はそういう類の話には興味がない。知っての通り、幽霊など信じない現実主義者だ。
I'm a realist. I don't believe in ghosts, and I'm not interested in those kinds of stories. Oh.
だが、宇宙人は必ずいると信じている。
God damn
無
it.
限の宇宙のどこかに、必ず。
I do believe in alien life, though. Somewhere in the infinity of the universe, they absolutely exist. I mean, I don't disagree with the guy here. Like, I guess, like, statistically, there's probably at least one other form of alien life in the infinite vastness of the universe, but I think that's neither here nor there. When we're talking about, like, urban legends and ghosts, just makes him come off as a little... like, kind of an idiot.
立花、君はどう思う？
Do I get to freely answer whether or not I believe aliens exist? What about you, Tachibana? What do you think?
さ
I honestly don't know.
いや、今話すべきテーマではないな。
I guess it's not really what we're here to discuss, is it? And you'd be right. Okay, well, let's try asking again. Maybe he'll have something else to talk about.
最近は迷信ではなく、都市伝説と言うんだな。
Funny how we call them urban legends nowadays instead of superstitions like we used to. Oh, great. Oh, we are up shit creek. Without paddle.
森本は都市伝説や超常現象のことをよく話してたよ。
Megumi talked about urban legends and the paranormal quite often. Okay, cool, thanks.
森本は都市伝説や超常現象は好きなのに、宇宙の謎と神秘にはそれほど興味がなかったようだ。
She's always loved urban legends and the paranormal, but isn't interested in the real wonders of the universe. I keep trying to show her those ancient aliens shows on the History Channel, but she's not watching any of the tapes I give her. What the fuck?
ということは、先輩は都市伝説の類は何も？
So you have no interest in urban legends of any kind?
ああ、その通りだ。森本が佐々木のために会おうとしたというエミオというものも知らないんだよ。
Not at all. I'd never have even heard of the Smiling Man story if not for Megumi.
立花はそのエミオを知っているのか？
Do you know much about the Smiling Man?
はい。
Yes.
それなら聞かせてくれないか？その都市伝説を。
Then why don't you tell me about it?
わかりました。話します。
Okay, sure.
エミオは笑顔が描かれた紙袋をかぶって泣いている女の子の前に現れて、
The Smiling Man always appears in front of a crying girl with a paper bag on his head. Then he says,
もう泣かなくっていいんだと言ってその子を殺してしまうんです。
"You don't have to cry anymore." And then he kills her, the child.
そしてエミオは自分と同じ紙袋をその子にかぶせてその場を立ち去るんです。
And the Smiling Man puts a paper bag just like his own over her head and walks away.
それで殺された子は永遠の笑顔をもらったことになるんです。
With that bag in place, the girl will have a smile on her face forever.
つまりもう二度と泣くことはない、
She'll never
そういう意味なんでしょうね。
She'll never cry again.
恐ろしい話なんだな。
Such a horrific story.
そんな危険な奴が実際に森本の前に現れたってことか。
And that's who showed up in front of Megumi. Someone that dangerous.
めぐみさんはそう言ってますね。
That's what she said.
だったら森本は間一髪で助かったってことだな。
Then that means she was saved just in time, right?
そうなのかもしれません。駆けつけた人の気配で逃げていったようですけど。
Maybe. Whoever was there ran away at the sign of someone rushing to the scene, though.
最初に駆けつけたのって。
Uh-huh. Wasn't he the first one to rush over? That's what I was thinking. But it was a little weird that he was the first one there. Hmm. Let's lightly prod.
エミオというのは泣いている女の子の前に現れるわけだな。
So the smiling man shows up in front of a crying girl.
はい。私が知っている都市伝説ではそう語られていますね。
That's what the urban legend says.
先輩、何とも言えない表情をしてるわ。
Fukuyama seems so unsure of his feelings.
森本は佐々木もそのエミオとやらに殺されたと思っていたんだよ
Megumi said Eisuke was killed by the smiling man.
な。だが立花から聞いた都市伝説ではエミオは女の子の前に現れるという話だった。
But in the urban legend you told me, the smiling man only appears in front of girls.
しかし佐々木は男の子だ。これはどういうことだ。
But Eisuke is a boy. I don't understand.
わかりません。エミオにはいろんな説があるみたいです。
Excuse me. Me either. There are a lot of conflicting theories about the smiling man.
私、おまじないのことも知りませんでしたし、
I didn't even know about the one. I didn't even know the one about the spell.
エミオが男の子の前にも現れるという話もあるのかもしれませんね。
Maybe there's a version where the smiling man only shows up in front of boys.
あくまでも都市伝説ですけど。
It's only an urban legend after all. Hmm.
そのエミオってやつには見境がないのかもな。
Maybe the smiling man doesn't pick and choose.
笑顔の描かれた紙袋をかぶった殺人鬼なんだな。エミオというのは。
So the smiling man is really just a killer wearing a paper bag with a smiley face painted on it.
そうですね。
Yes.
笑顔、紙袋。
A smile in a paper bag, hmm? Wait a sec. Uh-huh, finish your thought. Use your words.
笑顔、紙袋。
A smile and a paper bag.
ちょっと待ってくれ、立花。俺は今、とても重要なことを思い出しそうなんだ。
Wait, Tachibana. I think I remember something that might be very important.
本当ですか？
Really?
ああ、だから少し考える時間をくれ。
Yeah, give me a second to think about it.
わかりました、先輩。
You got it. Don't think too hard.
れか。俺は思い出したぞ、立花。
Yes, I remember Tachibana. Oh? Let's hear it.
昨日警察署で刑事さんが森本に見せてた紙袋を見たとき、何かが引っかかり、
When I was at the police station, I saw the paper bag that the detective showed Megumi.
立花からエミオの都市伝説を聞いて思い出したんだよ。
The bag and your story about the smiling man just now reminded me of something.
笑顔が描かれた紙袋というのが出てくる話、俺昔に聞いたことあるって。
I heard a story a long time ago about a paper bag with a smiley face on it.
本当ですか、先輩。
Really?
親父が大学生の時、親父の母方の実家、つまり俺のばあちゃん家で法事があって、
When my dad was in college, there was a memorial service at my grandma's house.
その酒の席で親父が聞いた話に、笑顔の描かれた紙袋というのが出てきたそうだ。
While he was there, he heard a story over drinks about a paper bag with a smiley face painted on it. Oh?
その土地で起きた事件か、あるいは事故の話らしいんだ。地元ではかなりよく知られた話だということなんだ。
The story was about an incident. Maybe it was an accident. That's part of the local folklore.
ただそれは
The thing is,
紙袋をかぶった殺人鬼の話じゃなかったらしい。
I don't think the story was about a killer wearing a paper bag.
どちらかといえば切ない話だったように思うと親父が言ってたのを覚えているよ。
I remember my dad describing it as a sad story.
もっとも
However,
もともとが何十年も前に酔っ払ってた親父が聞いたって話だからな。
he was talking about a half-remembered thing from decades earlier that he heard when he was drunk.
期待させておいて大した情報ではなかったな。すまない、立花。
I'm sorry it wasn't the information you were hoping for, Ayumi.
とんでもないです、先輩。
Not at all.
そうか、それならいいんだが。
Oh, good. I'm glad.
笑顔の紙袋が出てくる物悲しい。
Okay.
先輩の話。
Okay, let's listen to some more. Maybe some observations about him.
もしそれがエミオの元となった話だとすれば、随分古くからある都市伝説なんだな。
If that's the original story behind the smiling man, it must be a very old urban legend.
30年くらい前からあるってことになるぞ、立花。
The timing is such that the story would have to be around 30 years old, at least.
18年前の事件はエミオのモデルじゃないってこと？
So maybe the case from 18 years ago isn't the source of the smiling man legend?
笑顔の紙袋が出てくる物悲しい話みたいなんだ。歴史のある地方民話なのかもしれないな、エミオというのは。
So maybe the smiling man is just a local folktale with a long history.
先輩から聞いた話がエミオのルーツだとしたら、一体どこの地方の話なのかしら。
If this story is the origin of the smiling man, I should find out what part of the country it's from.
先輩のお父さんのご実家ってどこなんですか？
Where does your father's family live?
ああ、山陰地方にあるイルモ村っていう村だ。俺は行ったことはない。遠いからだ。
Irumo village in the Senin region. I've never been, it's too far away. Is that not where Mr. Utsugi is?
山陰地方のイルモ村。
I should let Mr.
内海
Tsugi
先
know
生に
about
知らせるべ
this.
きよね。福山先輩、お手柄かもしれませんよ。
Fukuyama, I think you might have really helped us with this.
本当か立花。佐々木の事件解決にこの俺が貢献したかもしれないってことなんだな。
Really? You think I may have helped towards solving Eisuke's case?
はい。
Yes.
そうか。俺は心底嬉しいぞ、立花。
Oh, that's wonderful news.
ありがとうございました、福山先輩。
Thank you.
私、福山先輩からもらった重要な情報をいち早く仲間に伝えたいので、事務所へ戻ります。
I'm going back to the office to let the others know what you just told me. Let's fucking split before he causes another
そう
scene.
だ。今日こそ私がお勘定を。
I'm gonna pick up the check for this.
先輩。
Hey,
先輩、ここは私がお勘定を。
listen, seriously, about the check.
俺は先輩、立花。君は
Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Now, you're once my underclassman, and I am
後輩です。
my senpai.
そういうことだ。
That's right, and that's that.
じゃあ、今日もお言葉に甘えます。先輩、
Well,
本当にありがとうございました。
thank you, senpai.
それでいいんだ、立花。行こうか。駅まで一緒だな。
No need to thank me, Tachibana. It's the way the world should be. Shall we go to the station?
先輩、
Oh, we're
じゃ
here.
あここで失礼します。
I need to take off now.
ああ、気をつけてな。今日はなんだかすまなかったな。
Okay, take care of yourself. I'm sorry about today.
とんでもないです。有力な情報もいただけましたし。
Hey, don't worry. You gave me a promising lead.
そうか。立花の役に立てたなら本望だ。
Well then, I'm glad I could be of service to you, Tachibana.
今日の埋め合わせは必ずするよ。次こそは必ずティラミスのセットを注文しよう。
Next time we're together, I'll order us the tiramisu set.
はい。
Yes.
ミルフィーユを選ぶことも可能だ。どっちにするか、俺はいつも迷うのだが。
Or maybe the mille-feuille. I always have such a hard time deciding.
ただいつも僅差でティラミスが勝ってしまうんだ。
Although the tiramisu always seems to win, even if only by the narrowest of margins.
君は両方頼んだっていいんだぞ。立
Or
花。
maybe we'll do both if you want. I could go for both. Man, now I really want tiramisu.
ありがとうございます。
That'd be great.
じゃあな。あ、そうだ。立花、明日の予定は決まってるのか。
Oh, by the way, do you have any plans for tomorrow?
いいえ、まだ決めていませんけど。
Nothing yet, but
俺のクラスに立花と話したいという生徒がいるんだ。
there's a student in my class who'd be interested in talking to you.
立花も名前を聞いたことがあるかと思うが、
Is it Kohei? I imagine you've heard his name by now.
佐々木と最も親しかった滝口という男子生徒だな。事件解決に役立てばって思ってるようなんだよ。
Kohei, he was close to Eisuke, and he wants to help solve the case. We still don't know what Kohei looks like, do we? Did we ever get a picture of him? Because we never met him yet.
滝口くんといえば。
Oh, I've been hoping to hear more about Kohei.
どうだ、よければセッティングするのだが。
What do you think? I can set up a time for the two of you to meet.
ぜひお願いします。
I'd love to.
わかった。任せてくれ。立
Oh my god.
昼休みに学校へ来てくれるか。
What the fuck is he? He's lurking in the background. Our guy's lurking in the background, just standing there like a bumbler, just with his hands up, like, oh jeez, oh god. Oh guys, you gotta misconstrue this as being like some kind of date. Can you come by the school at lunchtime?
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
I can, yes, thank you.
OK じゃあまた明日ね
Good, I'll see you tomorrow then.
はい。
Yes, see you then.
またあんなに慌てて。どうしていつも走っていくのかしら。
I wonder why he's in such a hurry. Where is he running off to? Wait, there's some kind of hippie lady playing the guitar? Or is that a guy? Is that a cigarette? Ayumi? Huh?
あら、こんなところでどうしたの？
Oh, what are you doing here?
僕はこの辺りで聞き込みを。
I was trying to get some information.
で、それより今のって確か。
But hey, wasn't that?
そう、福山先輩。たまたま会って今まで一緒にいたのよ。
Fukuyama, yeah, we bumped into one another and talked for a while. Yeah, you could say you bumped into each other, like, Christ. Oops, that's the wrong button.
かっこいい人だよね、先輩。
He seems like, you know, a cool guy.
そうかしら。
You think so? Uh-huh.
それよりね。先輩からいい話が聞けちゃった。
Anyway, I got some really interesting info from him.
何？
What is it?
あのね、
Well,
秘密。
oh, come on. Not you two. It's an S-E-C-R-E-T.
知らないよ。意地悪しないで。
Oh, please don't do that to me.
ほら、帰りましょう。
Come on, let's go back to the office.
ちょっと待ってよ。
Wait a minute. Incidentally, that's a really cute outfit she's wearing. Apropos of absolutely nothing.
結局、福山先輩と話し込んじゃって、めぐみさんの家に行きそびれちゃったのよ。
I didn't make it to Megumi's house because I ran into Fukuyama and took the time to question him.
そうなんだ。
Oh. Okay.
先輩ってちょっと極端なところもあるんだけど、いつも真剣なのよね。
He's always been so serious, always giving everything his best.
今日だって。
Even today. Uh-huh. Oh?
笑っちゃダメなんだけど、改めて思い出したらおかしくって。
I know I shouldn't laugh, but it's just so funny.
先輩、変わらないな。
He hasn't
初め
changed.
て会った時から全然変わんない。
He hasn't changed since we were kids.
要するに、真面目でいい人なのよね。
He's always
で
been
も
he's always been a good guy, but uh-huh.
そうなんだ。
I see.
ところで、さっき言ってたいい話って何だったの？
You said he gave you some good information?
そうそう。
Yeah.
あのね、エミオの起源が山陰地方にあるかもしれないの。
It sounds like maybe the Smiley Man story originated in the Sunning region. What?
福山先輩のお父さんが学生の頃、ご実家で聞いた話ってことなんだけど、
Fukuyama's father heard a story when he was still a student.
そこに笑顔が描かれた紙袋が出てくるらしいの。
It's about a paper bag with a smiley face drawn on it.
なら、18年前の事件よりずっと前からある話ってことだよね。
That means the story is a lot more than 18 years old.
そうなの。
Yep.
ただね、一般的に知られているエミオの話とは ちょっと違った内容みたいなのよね。
It's not the same as the Smiling Man story, but it sure is similar.
今宇津木先生がエミオのことを調べていらっしゃるから、このことを伝えようと思ってるの。
Mr. Itsugi is looking into the Smiling Man story, so I'm gonna let him know about this.
それがいいと思う。
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
じゃあ早速連絡してみる。
I'll do it right now. If he'll even pick up. Because as we've established, Itsugi's kind of a fucking flake.
先生、
Oh, good.
お疲れ様です。
He actually picked up.
至急お知らせしたいことがあるんです。
Mr. Itsugi, I have something urgent to tell you.
実は山陰地方のイルモ村っていうところに笑顔の紙袋が出てくる有名な話があるそうなんです。
There's an old story from Irumo Village in the Sunning region that involves a paper bag with a smiley face.
ただエミオに関係のある話なのかどうかまでは。
We still need to find out if it's connected to the Smiling Man, but
え、はいはい。あ、そうなんですか？
what? Okay. Yes. Yes. Really?
先生さすがです。わかりました。お気をつけて。
That's amazing, Mr. Itsugi.
失礼します。
Yes, I understand. Okay, bye.
先生、もう山陰地方にいらっしゃるんだって。
Mr. Itsugi's already in the Sunning region.
へえ、さすが先生。
Wow, he's really on top of things, huh?
ただどの村なのかまでは分かってなかったから助かったっておっしゃってたわ。
He didn't know which village he was looking for, so he was happy for the call.
先輩のお手柄ね。聞いたら喜ぶだろうな、福山先輩。
I'm sure Fukuyama will be happy to hear that his lead proved fruitful. Hmm.
どうかしたの？
What's wrong?
あ、いや、遠く離れた地方に古くからあった話とエミオという都市伝説のつながりは。
Nothing. It's just surprising to find an old story that connects to this modern urban legend.
今のところ見当もつかないけど、今回の事件の謎に一歩近づいたような気がするよ。
I don't know how it all fits together, but I'm positive we're one step closer to solving this mystery.
そうね。先生の調査に期待しましょう。
Well, let's let Mr. Itsugi work the investigation.
そして私たちはいつも通り今日の成果をもとに推理よね。
And we can focus on reviewing our notes from today.
あ、そうだね。
Yeah. I guess so, yeah. Hey, we don't have the review button yet.
どうしてここで福山先輩の
The review button isn't there yet.
これから推理しようって時に。
Why are you asking me about Fukuyama? I thought we were going to review our notes.
いや、なんとなくだよ。
Oh, I don't know. I just felt like it.
てかほら、重要な情報を提供してくれたんだし、どんな人か知っておいた方がいいんじゃないかなって。
He's providing important information, but I don't really know what kind of guy he is.
先輩って変わったところもあるけどいい人なの。
Well, Fukuyama is quirky, but he's really nice.
生徒思いな先生だってことは確かよ。方向性は置いといてまっすぐな人。
He's very student-oriented, maybe too much, but he's a straight shooter.
先輩と話す機会があったらあなたも好きになるんじゃないかしら。
I think you'd like him. You should talk to him if you ever get the chance.
僕も？
I'd like him too?
ラブなのかライクなのか、それが問題だ。
God. So she likes him, but is it just like as an acquaintance or something more? Don't worry, dude. I don't think Fukuyama's any serious competition.
じゃあそろ そろ推理を始めるわよ。
Well, then it's time to start reviewing.
そうしよ
Yeah, let's do that.
う。18年前の連続少女殺人事件だ。消息不明になっている重要参考人がいた。
So, 18 years ago, a man disappeared just as the serial girl murders began.
その人物の名前は都築実。
His name was Minoru Tsuzuki.
第一の事件で殺された橋爪彩香とよく一緒にいるところを目撃されていた。
He was often seen with Ayaka Hashizume, the first victim.
その都築実の現在の年齢は
Minoru Tsuzuki's current age would be, it's 40 something. 43, I believe it was.
43歳だ。
43 years old.
そうね。18年前には25歳ということになるわね。
Yes, 18 years ago, he would have been 25.
幸福駅周辺で都築についての聞き込みをしたけど、今日の収穫はなかったよ。
I asked around the Kofuku station area about Tsuzuki, but I didn't learn anything.
18年前に行方不明になった人のことだもんね。
Well, he went missing 18 years ago, so that's understandable.
その調査中に上原刑事に会って話したんだけど、
While I was out there, I met and spoke with Detective Kamihara.
ちょっと気になることがあったんだ。
I'm
それっていうのが、
a little concerned about something. It's... It's a little vague. Let's see. He went missing. Okay, he was. I met and spoke with Detective Kamihara. I spoke about Makoto. It's still kind of vague what we're asking. So I'm a little concerned about something. It's because yeah. Let's try to review what it is we talked about with Kamihara. Because yeah, we talked about Makoto a bit. Fuck. I'm now trying to remember what I learned from who. Yeah, who I learned what from. Because yeah, there is the whole thing about Makoto about like, and how yeah, Kuze is investigating him. It's because we could pick Junko Kuze because she's the one who's still like, we found out that she's investigating her brother in her off hours. But also we could choose Makoto because there was a guy there that she saw years ago that looked like him and is the reason she became a detective. So will this game be open-ended enough with its contextual offerings that like picking either of these would make for a correct answer? I guess let's find out. Oh, okay, wait, so now we're actually looking for specific information. Yeah, I think that's...
それが気になったの。
That's what you're concerned about?
だったと思ったんだけど。
Oh no, I was wrong.
あ、違う。あのバイクのことだ。
The motor... Jesus Christ.
佐々木くんの事件当日の夜10時頃に現場近くで目撃されたっていうバイクのことね。それが
The motorcycle near the crime scene on the night of Eisuke's murder?
参考になるかと思って前に久世刑事には話しておいたんだけど。
I told Detective Kuze about it because I thought it would be helpful.
その情報を上原刑事は聞かされていないみたいなんだよ。
But Detective Kamihara hadn't heard about it.
同じ事件を一緒に捜査している人に関連情報が共有されていなかったってことよね。
So information that could be relevant isn't getting shared.
うっかり言い忘れてたとか？
Do you think it just slipped her mind?
何かの手違いじゃないかって上原刑事も言ってたけど。
That's what Detective Kamihara thinks, yeah.
実は聞かされてたけど上原刑事がちゃんと聞いてなかったとか忘れてたとか。
Or maybe he just wasn't paying attention when she told him, or he forgot she told him.
さすがにそれはないんじゃないかな。
That sounds kind of unlikely.
そうだよね。
Yeah, you're right.
機会があったら久世刑事に聞いてみようかな。
I'll ask Detective Kuze about it when I get a chance.
他には何かある？
Anything else?
久世刑事が高校
See,
生の
now we bring up this part of the story. Jesus Christ.
ある人物に似た人を見かけたらしい。
I guess it's just the old adventure game thing where you're not doing the things in the exact order they want you to. And you're not reading your character's mind to try to find out what it is exactly that you're supposed to be picking. Even though both options could be totally relevant in this scenario. Whatever. When Detective Kuze was still in high school, she saw someone who looked familiar around Kofuku Station.
その人物というのが
And that person seemed to be... See, this time we know.
久世誠。久世刑事のお兄さんに似た人だ。
Makoto Kuze, Detective Kuze's brother.
もし本人だったとしたら、失踪後からそれまでは生きてたってことよね。
If it was him, then he was still alive after his disappearance.
ただ、その人はマスクをしていたんだって。しかも、久世刑事のことを知らない様子だったらしいから。
Whoever he was wearing a mask, and he didn't seem to recognize her.
人違いだったと考えるのが自然だと思うんだけど。
I think it's natural to assume it's the wrong guy.
それが誠さんだったと信じている久世刑事は。
But Detective Kuze apparently believes it was Makoto.
幸福駅近くに住んで、非番の日には誠さんを探し続けているんだって。
She lives near Kofuku Station and looks for Makoto in her spare time.
そうなんだ。
Oh, I see.
これからも幸福市周辺で聞き込みを続けることになるから。
Let's keep looking for more information around Kofuku City.
誠さんのことも聞いてみようかなって思ってるんだよ。
I'm thinking I should start asking about Makoto too.
賛成。いいと思うわよ。
I agree.
ただ、
Oh.
どうやって探すつもりなの？何か当てはあるの？
How are you going to go about it?
そうだね。
I was thinking...
誠さんの写真って手に入らないかな。
I wonder if we can get a picture of Makoto.
持っていそうな人といえば。
If someone were to have one, it would be... I mean... Yes, Junko would have it. More than anyone, yeah, but... I don't know how receptive she'd be to that. And technically, Yoshie might have it too, but... I don't know if that's what the game wants, like, if that's, like, the logical thread the game wants us to follow. At the same time, Junko might get awfully angry at us if we try to butt into her affairs anymore. But she is the most likely person who'd have a photo of him if she's asking around for him to this day. So...
久世刑事に頼んでみようかな。
I think I'll ask Detective Kuze.
持ってるとは思うけど、貸してもらえるのかしら。
She might have one, but will she let you borrow it?
聞くこと自体かなりハードルが高い。
Yeah, it's not an easy ask.
あ、僕が誠さんについて調べてるってことは内緒にしようって紙。
Oh shit, that's right. And I did tell Detective Kamihara that I wouldn't tell Detective Kuze I was looking into Makoto.
じゃあ、そもそも無理ってこと？
Oh,
ね。
then you better not do it.
誠さんたちのおばあさん、久世義恵さんなら持ってるよね、きっと。
Yoshi, Detective Kuze Mako's grandmother would have one.
よし、明日早速訪ねてみよう。
I'll pay her a visit tomorrow.
いくつか思い違いもあったけど、気持ちを切り替えて頑張ってね。
Oh, whatever. Anyway, you confused a few points, but if you refocus, you can keep up the good work.
頑張るよ。
Yeah, this is going on my report card, I can tell.
そうそう、事件には関係ないことなんだけど、ちょっと気になることがあるんだよ。
Hey, I know it's not related to the case, but there's something that's kind of bugging me.
どうしたの？
鎌田警部、体の具合が悪いみたいなんだ。
It seems like Inspector Kamada isn't feeling well.
今日会って話した時も、ずっと辛そうだったし、時々苦しそうにしてたんだよ。
He seemed to be in pain the whole time I was talking to him today.
あら、それは心配ね。
Oh? That's worrisome.
本人は気にするなって言うんだけど、
He downplayed it, but
また今度会った時にちゃんと聞いてみようと思ってるんだ。
I'll ask him the next time I see him.
そうね。私も気になるわ。
Now I'm curious too.
ところで、あゆみちゃんは明日どうするの？
What are you gonna do tomorrow, Ayumi?
うん。南第三中学校へ行く予定なの。
I'm going to Minami Daisan Junior High School.
滝口くんが私と話したいんだって。
Kohei wants to talk to me.
滝口くん。
Kohei?
そう。佐々木くんの事件解決に協力したいって。それで福山先輩が声をかけてくれたのよ。
Kohei Takiguchi. Fukuyama says Kohei wants to help with Eisuke's case.
そうなんだ。
Oh. Okay.
滝口くんからはいずれ直接お話を聞く必要があるなって思ってたから、ちょっと助かっちゃった。
It's good timing. I was going to need to talk to Kohei at some point. Yeah, we still don't have a picture of Kohei at all, do we? Yeah, everybody's details have been updated. But what are mine updated for? Oh, just with backstory stuff. And do I really need to keep notes on myself? Hmm.
あのさ、それ僕が言ってもいいかな。
Is it okay if I go instead? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
南第三中学校へあなたが？別にいいと思うけど、どうして？
You go to the school? I don't think it'll be a problem, but why?
いや、なんていうかその。
It's just,
男同士の方が滝口くん話しやすいんじゃないかななんて。
I just thought it'd be easier for Kohei to talk to a guy.
そう？私はそれでもいいよ。じゃあ、先輩に連絡しておくね。
Oh, that actually worked. You do? Okay, I'll let Fukuyama know it'll be you showing up.
よろしくね。
Thanks.
これでようやく福山先輩にちゃんと会えるわね。興味持ってたみたいだし。よかったわね。
You seemed interested in him, so it's good you'll get to finally meet Fukuyama properly.
そうだね。どんな人なのか楽しみだよ。
I'm looking forward to it. A good chance to see what he's like up close. And you know, for a detective, Ayumi's kind of dense in a couple regards. But I guess we won't hold that against her too much. Chapter 8, Brother and Sister. It was dark the other night, so I couldn't see how big the school actually is.
あら
Is that?
こんにちは。あなたが宇津木探偵事務所の。
Hello, you must be from the Utsugi Detective Agency. Hey, don't remember me, dude?
はじめまして
I am. Nice to meet you. My name's Meadow B. We've already met.
どうも。福
Oh
山
god, he's
確か
personal space.
あの時いらっしゃいましたよね。
Hi, Mr. Fukuyama, but I believe we've met once before, didn't we?
近い
Why is he standing so close to me?
あ警察署でのことですよねあの時はご挨拶できずじまいで申し訳ありません
Oh, you mean at the police station? Sorry, I was there, but I didn't get a chance to introduce myself.
とんでもない。私の方こそですよ。
No worries. I mean, I didn't either. You know what? I'll be right back. Just gonna take one more quick little break. Don't go nowhere. sorry to cut off the tasty jams there. As much as I like the Saturn version of the Tengu Man theme, I am back. And so now we have to get this investigation back underway. So let's see. Thank you for taking the time to see. Thank you for taking the time to see me. I know you must have a busy schedule as a teacher. No, it's my job to help the kids in any way that I can. And that means helping you. Why don't we go inside and talk? It'll be better than standing around here. If you insist. Please, come this way. I'm sorry you had to see that embarrassing scene the other day. Well, I mean, that one wasn't necessarily your fault the other day. That was, took me by surprise. It's okay. Teachers have a lot on their plates. Open myself another little drink. Oh, what do you mean? Well, I mean, it can be tough to work with kids at this age. They're immature, unstable. When I think of the future I'm helping them build, it brings me great joy. Ah. Teaching is definitely my calling. My students have helped me realize that. Seems like you'd be a cool teacher. Well, thank you again for taking the time today. Yes, my pleasure. So, how's Megumi been? Did you actually make an effort to go inside the building, or were you lurking outside her window like a creep, wearing a wearing a tracksuit and a fucking mask, you dork? Well, she still hasn't been back to school. I went to visit her the other day, but... I didn't think she was ready. And just as I was turning around to leave, I ran into Tachibana. This is a very creative interpretation of the events. Did she tell you about this, by the way? She mentioned that she ran into you, yeah? Did she say anything else? Just that you are a dedicated teacher who's really focused on his students. I see. Good old Tachibana. She's too nice. Anyway. I called Megumi's house today and spoke to her parents. They say that she's slowly improving. I hope I haven't burdened you with worry. No, not at all. He seems seems genuinely concerned about his students. I bet he's a really good teacher.
なのになぜあゆみちゃんは先輩のことをいつも笑いながら話すの？
So why is Ayumi always giggling about him? Oh god. He's gonna take every single thing the wrong way, and we're gonna have some weird love triangle bullshit.
私はね、つくづく自分は幸せ者だなって思うんです。
All in all, I consider myself really lucky.
こうやって天職につけるなんてっておかしいですよね。
I mean, how many people find their one true calling? Funny, isn't it?
あ、いえ、素晴らしいことだと思いますけど。
Oh, yeah, I think it's great.
そうですか。さすがは探偵さんだ。
Yep, just what I expected a detective to say. Eh?
少しずつ元気にはなってきているようです。
Megumi is slowly but surely getting better. Okay.
私は教師になるために生まれたのかもしれない。そんなバカなことを考える時もあるんですよ。
I really feel like I was born to be a teacher. Perhaps it's foolish, but it's what I believe. Okay, I think that's the end of these dialogue trees for the moment.
そういえば滝口くんの姿が見えないようだが、まだ授業中なのかな？
When can I speak with Kohei? Is he still in class?
もう少しすると4次元目が終わります。そうすれば滝口がここに来ますので。
Yes, but fourth period is about to end, and Kohei should be here shortly after that.
滝口浩平。
Kohei Takiguchi, what will you know?
滝口くんは佐々木英介と最も親しかった男子生徒らしいけど、
It seems like Kohei was one of Eisuke's closest friends.
その一方で佐々木くんとめぐみさんを取り合っていたという噂があったんだった。
Still, I did hear a rumor that the two of them had a falling out over Megumi. That's right, I forgot about that part. I wonder what kind of student he is.
滝口くんは佐々木くんと親しかったようですが、どんな生徒さんなんですか？
I hear that Kohei was a close friend of Eisuke's. Is he also a good student?
素直でおとなしい生徒ですよ。佐々木だけではなく森本とも親しかったようですね。
Yes, Kohei is a very reserved and serious student. He's also close friends with Megumi.
佐々木のためにと自ら協力を申し出た彼の気持ちを思うと私は
When I think about how Kohei offered to help Eisuke with his grades, I just can't.
探偵さん、佐々木の無念を晴らしてやってください。お願いします。
Please, V, you gotta solve this case. For Eisuke.
もちろんです。
Of course, I'm doing my best.
さて、探偵さん、
Now, B. Hmm?
滝口を待つ間にあなたにどうしてもお聞きしたいことがあるんです。
While we're waiting for Kohei, I need to ask you something.
はい、何でしょうか？
Yes? What is it?
今日は立花の先輩であるあなたが直々に彼から話を聞くと伺っているのですが。
I'm told that you'll be meeting with Tachibana at some point today. Like we usually do. We do work in the same office.
そう、なんと言うんでしょう。立花では少々頼りないということでしょうか。
Does she need to check in with you somehow? Are you her boss? Is she reliable? Well, I am her senpai in a manner of speaking.
おいえ、とんでもないです。あゆみちゃん、いや、立花さんはとても優秀ですよ。
No, I mean, Tachibana is very talented, and I'm not her boss. We're just coworkers.
そうでしたか。それはよかった。安心しました。
Oh, I see. That's good to hear. A relief. A relief how?
どうしても気になってしまうんですよ。
I can't help but wonder.
可愛い後輩が
ちゃんとやれているのか、正しく評価されているのかどうかが。
How's Ayumi doing as a detective? And are you guys making sure she's compensated fairly?
彼女が優秀で卒がないことは知っています。でも、つい気になっちゃうんですよ。
I mean, she seems like she's doing a great job, but I'm just curious.
立花には黙っててくださいね。おせっかいだってまた怒られてしまう。
Please, don't tell her I asked. She'll scold me for meddling again.
福山先輩ってあゆみちゃんのことずいぶん気にかけてるんだな。
He sure does keep a close eye on Ayumi.
特に可愛い後輩なんですよ、立花は。
Tachibana is one of my favorite school memories. Ah, so.
心配性だな、俺は。
I worry too much sometimes.
先輩のお墨付きとなれば安心だ。
It's a relief to hear that you can count on her.
ところで、探偵さんはおいくつなんですか？
By the way, how old are you, Ubi?
立花さんと同い年の19歳です。
Ah, I'm 19 years old, same as Tachibana.
ほう、そうなんですか。もっとお若いのかと思ってました。
Oh, I thought you were a bit younger than that.
警察署でお見かけしたとき、立花の方が年上かと思ったので、
When I saw you at the police station, I figured Tachibana was older than you.
今日立花の先輩としていらっしゃったのがあなたで、正直驚いたんですよ。
So I was surprised to hear that you actually started at your agency before Tachibana.
そうなんですか？
Oh,
意外だな。
well, I mean,
僕が子供っぽいってことか。
is he suggesting I'm childish?
そりゃ福山先輩みたいに大人っぽくはないけど。
I mean, it's all too obvious that he's older than me, but come on.
なんだか立花っていう呼び捨てが気になってきた。
This fucking our guy's as transparent as a fucking window. The way he says Tachibana all the time is starting to get on my nerves.
福山先生から見て、立花さんはどういう。
So, as a teacher and as her former senpai, what was Tachibana like?
いい質問ですね。
Good question.
自慢の後輩といったところでしょうか。なぎなたを手にした立花は輝きが違う。
I'm proud to have known her. You should have seen her with a naginata in her hands. She shined.
そうなんですね。
I see.
立花のあの凛とした佇まいはまるで一枚の絵画のようでした。
This is the part where he jumps over the table and strangles him like, you son of a bitch! Needless to say, she was beautiful, like a classic work of art.
叶うなら今一度見てみたい。
If I could,
贅沢な話ですね。
if I could, I'd revisit those days, but I know it's impossible.
僕は一度も見たことないんですけど。
Huh, it's interesting to hear these details about Ayumi when she was young.
あの立花の姿を目にできなかった人、人生の半分くらいを損している。
Okay, you're laying it on a little thick, dude. I genuinely feel pity for anyone who didn't grow up alongside young Tachibana.
なんてことまで思ってしまうんですよ。我ながら。バカだな。
Of course, that's stupid. I know.
私は立花より4歳年上ですから、彼女と一緒に部活をしていた。
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Because, yeah, the age just didn't quite line up. Because in Japanese middle school, that's 3 years. So if he was 4 years older than her, then he should have been in high school. What was he doing in a middle school Naginata club? I'm actually 4 years older than Tachibana, so technically I wasn't in the club with her.
高校生になってから 中学の部活を覗きに行ったんですよ。立花目当てで。
So, I was in high school, but I went back to the middle school just to see Tachibana. Okay, but also, Tachibana would have been a first year in middle school, and you would have been a first year in high school. So, how did you get to know her in the first place then? And you went back just to see her. Let's keep going, but I hope you don't incriminate yourself too much. Yeah, that's my reaction exactly. What?
冗談ですよ。進学した高校になぎなた部がなかったんです。
I'm kidding, but my school didn't have a Naginata club, and I wanted to stay in touch with the sport. You're on thin fucking ice, dude.
ああ、そうなんですね。
Oh, I see.
びっくりした。まず大きい声を出してしまった。
You really caught me off guard with that. Hope I didn't yelp too loudly.
神聖な道場に足を踏み入れた時のあの身の引き締まるような感覚。
Ah, that feeling of stepping into a sacred dojo. Your muscles tense and your focus tightens.
それが忘れられなかったんですよ。あなたは何か武道などは？
I'll never forget it. Do you do any martial arts, by the way? Well, as a matter of fact,
はい。空手を少々。
a little karate. Is our guy actually a black belt, or was that a bit of an embellishment?
やはりそうでしたか。感じるものですね。武道をたしなむ者同士に響き合う何か。
Anyway, so you know the feeling. How it resonates with those of us who dedicated to the martial arts.
僕はあまり感じないけど。
I wouldn't say I'm very dedicated, but
空手ですか。いいですね。ぜひ一度お手合わせ願いたいものだ。
karate, you said. I'd love to spar with you sometime.
不利。
No way that's happening.
想像してみていただきたいものです。その頃の立花の姿を。
I want you to take a moment and imagine Tachibana back then, wielding a naginata.
あの頃の立花は光り輝いていましたよ。
Tachibana was glowing in those days.
福山先輩って独特だな。
Mr. Fukuyama's one of a kind.
卒業後に初めて部活を覗きに行って私は非常に驚いたんですよ。
When I went back to check in with the club after I graduated, I was shocked. Oh.
なんと男子生徒も多いことなぎなたは女子部員がほとんどの部活なのに
There were suddenly so many boys enrolled, even though Naginata Club is usually mostly girls.
なぜだかわかりますね。
You know why, don't you? Is this what he's implying? Because Tachibana joined the club? Or is this a trap? Is this son of a bitch setting me up? Let's go along with this. He's laying it on super thick anyway, so I think this is what he... This is the answer he wants to hear.
それは立花さんが入部したからでしょ。
Because Tachibana joined the club?
おお、さすがですね。探偵のあなたには簡単すぎましたね。
Oh, I should have known a skilled detective like you would have no problem with that. Impressive.
探偵だからじゃなくて僕だから分かったんだ。
It's not because I'm a detective, it's because I know Tachibana. Okay, seriously, but where's Kohei?
福山先輩って
It's kind of an odd duck, yeah.
立花が入部したことで男子部員がとても増えたんですよ。
Yep, when Tachibana joined the club, suddenly a whole bunch of boys signed up. Almost popular.
立花が入部したこと経 稽古中の立花の立ちいい振る舞いを目にすると不思議なことに
It's funny, when I used to watch Tachibana practicing her stances,
他の者が視界に入らなくなるんですよ。私の心眼が彼女を映し出すのでしょうか。
it was like the whole world darkened and all I could see was her. Is that normal?
なのに男子部員が邪魔で
And yet, inevitably, some buffoon would walk past and break my line of vision.
どっちなんだ
Yeah, what the fuck is Blood talking about? What in the world is he going on about? I need fourth period to be over right now so I can talk to Kohei.
やはり探偵さんの場合は立花を同僚って感じで見ていらっしゃるんでしょうか。
Would you say your relationship with Tachibana is strictly as a coworker, B?
まあそうですね。実際に仕事仲間ですし。
Well, yeah, I mean, we are coworkers, and
なるほどですね。しかしそれはもったいないことだ。
I see. What a waste.
本当に見えませんか。立花の放つ輝きが。
Surely you're not immune to her radiant charms, hmm?
なんだこの人は。
What's with this guy?
竹口君はまだ。
Yeah, so we're in the same wavelength at this point. So is Kohei on his way, or Hmm?
今4次元目の授業が終わったようですね。竹口が来るまでもう少しお待ちいただけますか。
I think fourth period just ended, so let's give him a moment.
あゆみちゃんが先輩のことを笑いながら話す理由が理解できたと思う。
It makes sense now why Ayumi giggles a bit when we talk about Mr. Fukuyama.
福山先輩はすごく変わってる。
Because he's such a weirdo.
福山先生は立花さん。
Hey, so, I was talking to Ayumi.
この間偶然こちらの学校の前で再会されたってことなんですよね。
She said that you two first ran into each other again in front of the school.
そうなんですよ。なぎなた部の頃以来だったんです。
Yes, that's right. I hadn't seen Tachibana since her time in our middle school Naginata club.
高校生の立花には一度も会っていません。中学の頃とはまた違った輝きを放っていたんでしょうね。
I didn't know her in high school, unfortunately. I can only imagine how she must have blossomed. Well, guess who did?
もう二度とそれを見ることはできない。正直申し上げて心残りです。
But those high school days are gone forever. Frankly, it breaks my heart. And honestly, she went through some shit in high school, so maybe it's for the best that you weren't around for some of that. I see.
僕だって高校生のあゆみちゃんの写真を持ってたりするもんね。
He still has the picture. What a creep. Well, I knew Yumi when she was in high school, and I even have a picture of her from then.
調査のために受け取ったものだし。
I obtained it purely for investigative purposes.
返して、もう意地悪って言われたけど。
She pretended to protest a bit, like, no, give it back. I look so silly. It's embarrassing.
しかし中学時代の立花の姿、その華麗な身のこなしが今もなお私の目に鮮明に焼き付いている。
Well, at least I have my memories of Tachibana from middle school. Yeah, it's nobody is innocent here. It's just both are just a bunch of fucking weirdos. Pot, calling kettle black, etc.
贅沢を言ってはいけませんね。
Time moves on. We must accept that.
あの立花
Oh, what the hell's that with that look?
が叶わないあなたには満たされない何かがあるかもしれません。
I don't like that look on your face. I'm sure it won't be the same as actually growing up with Tachibana, but
当時の立花の話なら いくらでも聞いてください。
Feel free to ask me any questions about her from back then.
手持ちなら豊富にありますから。
Oh, have I got some stories. Buh.
福山先輩は僕が知らない頃のあゆみちゃんのことをたくさん知っているのかもしれないけど。
Mr. Fukuyama may know a lot about Yumi from way back before I met her.
僕は福山先輩が知らない高校時代のあゆみちゃんをいっぱい知っているんだ。
But I know a lot about her from her high school days that he'll never know.
決して負けてなどいない。
I won't lose. Y'all are stupid.
むしろ勝っていると思う。
I feel like I've got the best of them. Oh, God. I will show him my superior friendship. I was waiting for this moment. The contextual use of the show command.
福山先生、実は僕、
Actually, Mr. Fukuyama, I
立花さんとはある事件の関係で、彼女が高校1年生の時に出会いました。
I met Tachibana when she was a freshman in high school. There was a police case.
そのことがきっかけで、彼女も探偵助手になったんですよ。
I'll spare you the details, but it's what led her to this line of work.
おお、そうなんですね。
I see.
セーラー服がよく似合う素敵な女子高生でしたよ。立花さんは。
She made quite an impression in her sailor suit.
女子高生。
Sailor suit.
高校生の立花さんの姿を見てなかったら、人生の3分の2くらい損してるんじゃないかな。
Remember when you said you pitied anyone who didn't know Tachibana growing up? Yeah, I know.
って思う人がいるかもしれませんね。
Anyway, her words.
はい。
Yes.
その頃の自分の写真などは。
Do you happen to have any photos of Tachibana from that time?
持ってますけど。
Yes, I have one, but I want. Where's Kohei? Can I hit the eject button on this situation?
あくまでも調査で使ったものですから、持ち歩いたりはしていませんよ。
I had it for investigative purposes. It's not like I carry it around with me.
それに毎日本人に会ってますし。
Besides, I see her every day.
勝ったような気がする。
This feels weirdly like a victory. This is incredibly pathetic. Thank you for saving me.
お、来たか。どうぞ入りなさい。
Come on in.
失礼します。
Hey.
彼が滝口くんだろうか。
This must be Kohei, right?
体操着を着ているから、4次元目は体育だったんだろう。
He's wearing gym clothes, so it would make sense that his fourth period was PE.
僕を待たせちゃいけないって思って着替えずに来てくれたんだろうな。
He came straight here without changing. Guess he didn't want to keep me waiting.
探偵さん、彼が滝口浩平です。
Allow me to introduce Kohei Takiguchi. This is B.
滝口です。
You can just call me Kohei.
はじめまし
That's
て。
not what he said, but okay.
次探偵事務所のものです。
Nice to meet you. I'm B from the Utsugi Detective Agency.
佐々木くんについて話してくれるんだよね。ありがとう。お昼休みなのに。
I was hoping to ask you some questions about Eisuke. Thanks for taking the time during your lunch break.
あ、はい。
Sure.
辛いに違いないけど、せっかく君が佐々木くんのために知ってることを話そうとしてくれるんだから。
I know it's difficult, but anything you can share could help us solve the case. For Eisuke. That said, I might ask some tough questions. Are you okay with that?
大丈夫です。
Yeah, that's okay.
滝口くんは佐々木くんと仲が良かったんだよね。
You and Aisuke were good friends, weren't you?
はい。英介は小学校からの友達です。僕たち全然タイプが違うから。
Yeah, we go way back. We've been friends since elementary school, even though we're like opposites.
みんなになんでお前ら仲がいいんだってよく不思議がられるんです。
I guess some people couldn't figure out why we'd be friends.
自分でもそう思ってて、でもなんでかわからないけど一番気が合ったんです。
I mean, sometimes I wondered about myself, but we always got along so well.
そうだ。
I see.
だから僕、英介のこときっと一番分かってて、いろいろ知ってるから。
Anyway, I think I probably knew Aisuke better than anyone.
僕たちに協力しようとしてくれるんだよね。本当にありがとう、滝口くん。
I really appreciate that you're helping us out like this. Thank you, Kohei.
あ、はい。
Yeah, sure.
滝口、お前佐々木のいい友達なんだな。
You are a good friend to Aisuke for doing this, Kohei. Let's see. Anything else?
佐々木くんが誰かと揉めていたとか、恨みを買っていたこととかはないかな。
Do you know if Aisuke had any other problems? Maybe someone holding a grudge against him?
英介はすごくいいやつだし、みんなと仲良かったから、そんなこと絶対なかったと思います。
There's no way. I mean, he was too nice for that. He got along with everyone.
そっか、そうなんだね。
I see. I see.
やはり先生方が言ってることと同じだ。
That's exactly what all his teachers said.
だから、英介のことを嫌いなやつとか絶対いないと思います。
Seriously, no one disliked him. We know you had a bit of a spat, though. Had to adjust the few settings on my computer real quick. Hopefully that doesn't affect the stream quality. I guess we'll see going forward. Just let me know if shit starts falling apart. You know, hopefully not, knock on wood. So let's ask some more questions, because yeah, he said nobody hated him, but we do know that you two had a bit of a falling out. Would you care to explain that?
英介を嫌いなやつなんて絶対にいません。
I'm telling you, everyone liked Aisuke.
滝口くん。
Okay, I guess we'll just listen to observations right now.
じゃあ、最近の佐々木くんの様子で何か気になることはなかった？
Is there anything else about Aisuke's behavior that caught your attention recently?
そうですね。
Let's see.
あいつ、最近成績が落ちてきて、志望校が、本当にやばかったんです。
I mean, his grades were down, and that school he wanted to get into was really tough.
なのに、英介は平気みたいで、全然気にしてない感じだったんです。
But he seemed totally unconcerned, like he didn't mind at all.
成績か。
More about his grades, huh?
英介を嫌いな
Okay,
や
it's
つなん
that's the same as before. Okay, so I'll just ask him more about the grades.
でも、
But
でも僕、違うと思ってたんです。英介は絶対気にしてて、悩んでたと思います。
knowing Aisuke, I can't imagine he didn't really care about his grades, you know?
あいつ、僕なんかと違って、中学生なのに将来のことと
unlike me, he was already thinking about his future while he was in middle school.
絶対ショックだったはずです。
He must have been in shock, right?
エースケは成績のこと、本当は悩んでたと思います。
Okay, so it's the same as we already were told. I can't help but think that Eisuke had to have been bothered by his grade slipping. Okay, and if we ask about Eisuke again, do we get a different conversation path this time, or is it going to be the same thing?
エースケって
Okay.
かっこつけるところがあって、自分の弱みを知られたくないって気持ちが強いんです。
I guess one thing about Eisuke is that he always played it cool. He never showed any vulnerability.
今回だって成績が落ちてるけど平気なふりするし、もし本当に何か困ってたとしても、
Even with his grades, he acted like it was no big deal. So, if he had been in some kind of trouble,
誰にも気づかれないようにするんです。
he would have made sure that no one else knew about it.
僕にはたまにポロッと愚痴ったりはするけど、エースケはいつも通りって感じで、
I mean, he'd whine to me about random things every so often, but other than that, it was business as usual.
だからエースケの本当の気持ちがわからなかったんだ。僕は親友なのに。
I guess I'm not sure how he felt deep down, even though he was my best friend.
佐々木君、本当は成績が落ちたことを気にしていた。
Was Eisuke concerned about his slipping grades or not? Let's ask him some more.
結局僕はエースケのことを何も分かってなかったんだ。
Maybe I didn't know Eisuke all that well after all.
佐々木君について聞けるのはここまでかな。
I guess that's as much info as I'll get about Eisuke.
そうだ、森本めぐみさんのことも聞いておこう。共通の友達らしいし、
Oh,
クラスメイトだし。
but I should definitely ask about Megumi. They were all friends and classmates. You had the hots for her.
森本めぐみさんのことを聞いて
Spill
も
it.
いいかな。
Can I ask about Megumi Morimoto?
はい、大丈夫です。
Yeah, I guess.
めぐみも小学校の時からの友達です。今は僕と同じクラスです。
We've been friends for a long time, too, since grade school. And she's in the same class as me now.
3人は仲が良かったんだね。
Sounds like all three of you were pretty close.
そうです。でも、エースケとめぐみは特に仲良しでした。
Yeah, but I'd say Eisuke and Megumi were especially close.
お互いに言いたいこと言うから、しょっちゅう喧嘩してたけど、
Although they did fight kind of a lot. Probably because they both just said whatever.
すぐ普通に戻って、なんか兄弟みたいでした。
You know, like brother and sister almost. But they'd always make up and be back to normal. Actually, yeah, that is pretty much what her mom said, isn't it? That she just like complain about him, be like, "Oh, what this jackass," and then just like a second later, be back to normal.
めぐみ、ずっと休んでるんです。エースケのことが朝礼で話されたあの日も。
Megumi hasn't been to school in a while, even the day when we heard about Eisuke. Well, I'll let Mr. Fukuyama tell you all about that one when he's all well and ready. Okay, nothing there. Nothing.
エースケはみんなと仲良しなタイプでしたけど、めぐみだけはちょっと特別だったみたいで。
So you know how I said Eisuke got along with everyone? Well, Megumi was kind of special.
多分、めぐみのことが好きだったんだと思います。めぐみがどうだったのかわからないけど。
I think he had a crush on Megumi, but I don't know how she felt about him. Yeah. Yeah, again, we'll let Mr. Fukuyama handle that one when the time comes.
エースケはめぐみのことが好きだったんだと
Yeah,
思
I
います。
think Eisuke liked Megumi.
滝口君はめぐみさんのことをどう思ってる？
what do you think of Megumi?
どう思ってる？
What do I think?
質問の仕方が悪かった。
Maybe I should have phrased that differently.
そうですね。いつも元気で明るいなって思ってます。
I mean, she's cheerful and bright.
他には？
Anything else?
他。
Anything else?
めぐみ、オカルト話が好きなんですけど、僕そういうのちょっと苦手で。
I guess she likes creepy books, you know, like occult stuff. I'm not really into it.
すごい楽しそうに怖い話をしてくるのだけはやめてほしいなって思います。
I kind of wish she'd stop trying to scare me with creepy stories all the time.
あれ、聞いてた噂話につながる感じがしないな。
That seems a bit different from the gossip I've heard. Let's take a look at her file. Is that... The picture of her is still in her pajamas. Okay, yeah. Megumi's been acting strangely. Morgan's okay. There's a class representative. Close with Eisuke, almost like siblings. Acting strangely. So got a ride home from Mr. Fukuyama. She's interested in the occult. Yeah, we know that. You share feelings. We're just into different things, you know?
もしかしてちょっと仲良く話してる、そういうレベルの噂話。
Yeah, maybe if we just chat a bit, he'll loosen up and start spilling some of that gossip. Though, gossip of that kind, I don't know. Maybe I should ask more probing questions. We need info. Let's keep pressing this angle. Where there's smoke, there's fire, so I suppose I better just clear this up. Here goes nothing.
ちなみに滝口くんはめぐみさん好き？
Speaking of Megumi, would you say that you also like her? Yes? Oh. What? Oh, I meant as a friend. Oh, you're almost as dense as I was in middle school. Oh, poor baby. Is that why everyone is asking me about that lately? Did they all mean... Look, let me just clear this up. I've got a crush on a girl with braids that I see in the library. Is her hair purple by any chance? Does she have big round glasses? Hey, sorry about that. His answers feel really genuine to me. It's too bad people are probably gossiping about this. Well, hey, now he knows, you know? Oh, Did she have pigtail, or did she have braids? Ah. Yeah, they seem made for each other. Hey, at least, yeah, now he knows, and he can help clear that up. And, yeah. So, now that we've made things, right and awkward, let's ask more about Megumi. Cool.
そういえばちょっと前に英介が
You know, now that I think about it,
最近めぐみが冷たい好きなやつでもできたのかなって言ってました。
Eisuke did say that he thought Megumi had been a little cold lately. He wondered if she liked someone. I wonder who.
先生大丈夫ですか
Sir, are you okay? You haven't stopped coughing ever since I came into this room.
俺は大丈夫だ続けてくれ
Yes, I'm fine. Please, keep going.
はい
Okay.
その時の英介マジで言ってる感じでした。今思うと英介らしくなかったです。
Anyway, it seemed like he was actually serious. Thinking back, it was out of character for him. Now I got the hiccups. I leaned into the coughing too hard. I gave myself the hiccups. Shit. Okay, looks like we've...
滝口もう
God damn it.
言いたいことは全部言えたのか
I just saw him just staring at him like that as the camera panned over to him. That was funny. Sometimes the best comedy isn't even intentional. So, was that everything you wanted to say, Kohei?
はい
Yes.
そうかじゃあもう教室に戻りなさい
I see. Very well. I suppose you can head back to the classroom now. Unless you have one more nugget of information for me?
滝口くんから聞けた話は知ってることがほとんどだったな。
Unfortunately, he didn't really give me any new information.
でも親友のためを思って名乗り出た滝口くんはとても立派だと思う。
But it was brave of him to come forward and talk to me on behalf of his friend. Unless you have, like, one more thing. Oh, camera zoomed in.
滝口勇気を出して申し出た滝口を先生は誇りに思う
Kohei, I'm proud of you for having the courage to talk to the detective about all this.
だからもう戻って弁当を食べてきなさいでないと
Now then, you'd best head off and eat lunch, because otherwise...
先生が食べちゃうぞ本当によく頑張った滝口
I'm gonna eat it myself. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Good job, Kohei.
さあ行きなさいちゃんと着替えるんだぞ
Go on then, and get dressed properly.
探偵さんあなたにご相談したいことがあるんですがお時間の方は
Back to you, B. There's one other thing I wanted to discuss if you have time.
ああ
Okay.
英介って
Hey, did Eisuke...
英介って本当に殺されちゃったんですか
Did he really get killed?
自殺とかじゃないんですか
Like, it wasn't a suicide or anything? So nobody at the school knows what the actual cause of death was. They just know that he died. Megumi had an excuse because she wasn't at school, but he was. So if they'd said, he would have known.
どうしてそう思うの
Why would you think that?
英介は自分がかわいそうなやつだとか思われるのが一番嫌なんです。
Listen, the last thing Eisuke wanted was for anyone to pity him.
同級生とか友達とかだけじゃなくて家族にも
Not just classmates and friends, but also his family.
だから自分の成績が落ちてきてることとかがいろんな人に知られたら
So if people had found out that his grades had been slipping or something,
英介我慢できないんじゃないかな。
I don't think Eisuke could bear it.
さっき英介の成績が落ちてきて志望校がやばかったって言いましたけど。
You know how we talked about Eisuke's grades slipping and how he might not get into that school?
僕本当は
Well,
英介から今のままじゃ志望校に受かるのは難しいって先生に言われちゃったって聞いたんです。
Eisuke actually told me himself that his teacher said he wouldn't get in if things didn't change.
その時英介は
And he said,
こんなことお前にしか言えないや。ああ最悪とか言いながら
I'm only telling you about this. Don't say anything to anyone else. He was really down, man.
高校までお前やめぐみと一緒なのかよ。まあそれも悪くないかなって笑ってました。
He was like, at least maybe I'll still be at the same school as you and Megumi, and he kind of laughed.
何が本音なのかは分かりません。でも英介は絶対落ち込んでたはずなんです。
So I don't know what he was really feeling, but to me, he seemed depressed.
ひどく落ち込んでる時にめぐみと大喧嘩とかしたらもしかしたらって思っちゃって。
When he was at a real low, I was worried that he'd gotten into a big fight with Megumi.
めぐみはずっと休んでるし何か知ってるかもって電話したけどめぐみは出てくれなかったし。
Yep, that's the phone call we heard about earlier. And now she's been out for so long. I called her to see what was up, but she didn't answer.
事件のことは新聞とか見てもよくわかんないし探偵さんだったら何か知ってるかと思ったけど。
I don't know anything about the case, but I thought maybe this detective could finally tell me about it.
英介が人に知られたくないことを僕が言っちゃっていいのかどうかわからなくて。
Anyway, I hope I didn't say anything that Eisuke wouldn't have wanted you to know.
でも僕
But I...
ありがとう、滝口くん。すごく参考になったよ。
Thank you, Kohei. What you've told us is really valuable.
佐々木くんの心情は思ってた以上に深刻だったのかもしれない。
Maybe Eisuke's feelings were stronger than anyone knew.
友達だからこそ分かることなんだろう。滝口くんが自殺を疑うのもうなずける。
Is that why Kohei asked about suicide? As a close friend, maybe he knows something others didn't.
でもやはり
But still...
滝口くん、佐々木くんのことはまだ僕たちもわからないことだらけなんだ。
So, there's still a lot we don't know about Eisuke's case.
だけどこの事件は僕たちが必ず解決する。約束するから少し待ってもらえるかな。
But I know one thing for sure. We will solve the case. I just ask for your patience.
わかりました。よろしくお願いします。
I understand. Thank you.
じゃあ教室に戻りなさい。お前は本当に立派だよ。
Kohei, you can go back to your classroom now. It's really admirable of you to help us out.
ありがとうございました。失礼します。
Thank you. Bye.
では僕もそろそろ。
I suppose it's time for me to go as well.
じゃあ表までお見送りしましょう。
Very well. I'll see you out.
福山先生、今日はありがとうございました。
Thank you for your time today, Mr. Fukuyama.
いえいえ、少しはお役に立てたでしょうか。
Of course. I hope I've been of some help.
もちろんです。
Yes, indeed.
いい生徒さんですね。
I'm impressed with Kohei. He's a great student. Hmm?
はい、自慢の生徒です。
Sorry. Yeah, I'm proud of him.
彼だけではなく、うちには他にも素晴らしい生徒たちがいます。
It's just that he's not the only one. All of my students are great.
そうなんでしょうね。きっと。
I'm sure they are.
あ、そういえば何かご相談があるんじゃ。
Oh, before I go, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
何、大したことじゃありません。 忘れてください。
Oh, no, it's no big deal. Forget about it.
そうですか。わかりました。
Are you sure? Okay, then.
また何かあれば立花に連絡しますね。
I'll contact Tachibana if I think of anything else.
はい。ありがとうございます。
あ
よろしくお願いします。
Okay, sounds good.
お安いご用ですよ。また何かあれば。あ、立花によろしくお伝えください。
Likewise, if you think of anything else, please let me know. And say hi to Tachibana for me.
はい。伝えておきます。
Yeah, well, I'll pass that along.
現場の様子を知らない滝口君にしてみれば、佐々木自殺を疑って当然だろう。
Makes sense that Kohei suspected suicide. He had no idea what the crime scene was like.
しかし、状況から見て、彼の考えを肯定するのは難しい。
Given the circumstances, there's almost no way it could be suicide. But
最近の佐々木君の様子を知る何者かが、何らかの理由で彼を殺害するのであれば、
let's say Eisuke was murdered and the killer knew about his recent troubles.
むしろ自殺に見せかけた方が好都合な。
Wouldn't it have made sense to make it seem like a suicide?
これ見よがしに放置された笑顔の紙袋は一体何を物語るのだろう。
What is the significance of that smiling paper bag? And also, I think what's pertinent here is the choice of the modus operandi here, where it was a cord that strangled him rather than bare hands this time. Where it could have been set up like it was a suicide, or maybe it even was a suicide. And then, let's say the smiling man found the body, put a paper bag on his head, and laid him down on the ground. Hmm. Oh, I was wondering who those voices were. I see you.
福山先輩に
For a second there, I thought that was my computer making noise.
あの子たちの話はみたいだな。
Those two girls over there are talking.
なんかこっちを見ているよ。
I feel like they're looking at me. It's just like the fucking yo. What is it? God, what the fuck was that show? Like Yo Yokyo or whatever, the Jade Smith show. Like, I can see you over there, bitch.
僕のことを見ているよ。
It really feels like they're looking at me.
やっぱりこの前探偵のお姉さんと一緒にいた人だ。
Hey, it's that guy who was here with the detective the other day.
こんにちは。
Hey.
ちょっと待ってよ。あ、こんにちは。
Hold on. Hey.
こんにちは。
Hello.
ああ、あの時情報をくれた子たちだよね。ありがとう。とても助かったよ。
I recognize you two. You're the ones who gave me some information before. Thank you.
いえ、
No problem.
森本さんが無事に見つかったというのを聞いて安心しました。
Anyway, I was glad to hear that Megumi is alright.
本当、よかったよね。バサッチも怪我とかしてないみたいだし。
Yeah, that's great news. And I hear that Basachi's okay too.
ところで、ちょっとお聞きしたいことがあるのですが。
That's my job.
質問しても良いでしょうか。
Oh, since you're here, can I ask you a few questions?
どうぞ。
Sure.
お兄さんは探偵のお姉さんの弟さんですか？
Are you like the other detective's younger brother or something? Why does everybody think I look like a kid?
それとも彼氏さんですか？
Are you her boyfriend? What?
仕事仲間だよ。
I mean, no, I'm her business associate.
ということはお兄さんも探偵？
Does that mean you're a detective too?
かっこいい。
So cool.
ありがとう。
Oh, thank you.
すっきりしました。ありがとうございます。
Feels like closure. Thank you.
頑張ってください。
Good luck.
って私、探偵さんに聞き込みした？逆じゃん。
Whoa, did we just interrogate the detective? It's supposed to be the other way around. That's what I was saying. And oh no, the girl with the pigtails is starting to like me. Poor Kohei. Can't catch a break. Well, that was something. Younger brother? Do I look younger than Ayumi? Do I really look that young? And I can't believe they asked if I'm her boyfriend. Sheesh, middle schoolers.
僕が中学生の頃はただの家出少年だった。
What was I like in middle school? Oh, right, I was a runaway.
福山先輩の相談って何だったんだろう。ちょっと気になるな。
I wonder what it was that Mr. Fukuyama wanted to talk about at the end there.
本人はもういいって言ってたけど。それに
And then suddenly wanting to drop it? That makes me extra curious. Plus, overall,
帰り際の福山先輩。それまでの印象と違ってたような気がするな。
I feel like his mood changed right as I was leaving.
学校での調査は終わったし、リラックスゆかりこ村へ行こう。
I think I'm done here at the school. I should head to the Relax Yukariko Village retirement home now.
誠さんの写真を借りられないか、吉江さんに聞かないと。
I have to ask Yoshie if I can borrow a photo of Makoto. And I should probably call in advance. Oh, I don't have. Because they want me to make an appointment, but I guess they'll probably take care of that for me. Let's see, it's 11 o'clock. We can go to the end of this chapter, I think. Good. I'm not going to make the same mistake as last time. I booked an appointment to see Yoshie. All right, here we go.
こんにちは。
Hello.
いらっしゃい。あなたが来るって聞いて待ってたのよ。
Welcome. I've been waiting for you since I heard you were coming to visit.
先日はありがとうございました。また来ちゃいました。
Well, first I wanted to thank you for speaking with me the other day. Now I'm back.
いつ来てくれても大丈夫よ。向こうでお話ししましょうね。
You can come visit me anytime. Come now, let's talk over there.
はい。
Okay.
今日はどんなご用かしら。
What can I do for you today? Right. What were we going to ask her about? It's been a minute.
実はあるものをお借りできない
Right.
かと。
Photo of Makoto. Actually, I was wondering if I could borrow something from you.
あるもの？
Oh? What would that be?
はい。誠さんの写真なんです。
A picture of Makoto.
誠の写真。どうして誠の写真が必要なのかしら。
You want to borrow a picture of Makoto? Why?
先日誠さんの失踪が
今僕が調査している事件に関係してるかもしれないというお話をしました。
Well, I mentioned the other day that his disappearance may be connected to a case I'm investigating now.
あ、そうだったわね。
Oh, yes, that's right.
本当はもっと早くに気づくべきだったと思うのですが、調査を進めていくうちに
I should have thought about it before when I was here, but as I continued investigating,
もしかしたら誠さんの情報も得られるかもしれないって思ったんです。
I realized that I should try to get some more information about him.
ただ僕は誠さんのお名前しか知らない状態でした。そこで
But all I had to go on was his name.
誠さんの写真があればそれを手がかりに探すことができるんじゃないかと考えました。
With a photo, I can do a lot more. Maybe I'll be able to pick up on a new clue to help to help find him. She seems a little apprehensive.
でもあなた、
But you...
はい。
Yes?
事件の調査っていうお仕事があるんでしょ？いいの？そんなことしてて。
You're already working on a case. Are you sure you can take this on as well?
この前吉江さんがおっしゃった。
Last time I was here, you said...
僕が誠さんと純子さんを引き合わせられるように思うって言葉に
You thought I might be able to reunite Makoto and Junko.
本当に答えられたらいいなって。
And well, I'd really like to do that.
ありがとう。純子たちのために。
Thank you so much on their behalf.
本当にありがとう。誠のことを探してくれるだなんて。
I just have to say thank you again for keeping the search for Makoto alive.
きっと純子も喜ぶわ。ただ写真となると。
I'm sure Junko would be pleased. Now, as for a picture...
すみません。突然訪問してきて誠さんのお写真をお借りしたいだなんて。
Yeah, I know it's short notice, so if you don't have a picture ready, it's okay.
急に言われても困りますよね。
I'm really sorry about the short notice.
いいえ、いいのよ。でも。
No, no, it's okay, but... But?
写真
A photo.
あったかしら。
Do I have one?
先日あなたがここに来たことをね、介護士さんが純子に話したの。
So it was the nurse. Damn it. That nurse has been a thorn in my side. I have to tell you something. The nurse told Junko about your visit here the other day.
No.
Oh.
介護士さんが話したのか。
So the caregiver spilled the beans.
まあでもそうなるよな。僕が介護士さんでもそうするだろうし。
I guess that's reasonable. I'd do the same thing if I were a caregiver.
そうしたら純子すごく驚いて、私に変なこと聞かれなかったって言ってきてね。
She was surprised and she asked me if you had asked anything weird about our family. Did I? Did I ask anything you thought might be weird?
でもあなたと楽しくおしゃべりしたことを話したら、
But after I told her about how much fun I had chatting with you,
表情も和らいでニコニコしながら、おばあちゃんよかったねって言ってくれたわ。
she seemed to relax a bit. She smiled and said she was glad I had a nice conversation with you.
久世刑事がニコニコ。全く想像がつかないけど。
I don't think I've seen Detective Kuze smile. It's not easy to imagine. Actually, we did see her smile when she was trying to console Megumi, didn't we? I'm pretty sure she was smiling then. Like a there kind of reassuring smile. And yeah.
何かあったかしらね。
I wonder if something happened. Yeah. Anything else here?
すぐ変なこと聞かれなかったかって聞いちゃうのは刑事の差がってやつなのかしらね。
I guess that's just the detective in her, looking out for me and making sure I'm okay.
ごめんなさい。気を悪くしないでね。
Anyway, I hope you don't mind.
いえ、平気です。久世刑事はすごく優秀な刑事さんなんですよ。
No, no, it's fine. I hear that Detective Kuze is very thorough and a fine investigator.
ああ、そうなの？それは嬉しいことね。
Oh, is that so? That's nice to hear.
誠さんの写真借りられるかな。
I hope she'll let me borrow a picture of Makoto.
純子、仕事をうまくやれているみたいで安心したわ。
I'm relieved to hear Junko's doing well at her job. Okay, and then if I ask about Makoto again, will there be anything different? Nope.
写真。そういえば、
Nope. Come to think of it,
純子が高校生の頃に誠を見かけたって大慌てで帰ってきたことがあったわね。
back when Junko was in high school, she came rushing home one day saying she'd seen Makoto.
上原刑事が言ってた話だな。
I think this is the same story Kamihara told me.
本人かどうかはわからなかったけど、純子は誠だと信じて疑ってなかったみたいなの。
Now, I don't know if it really was him, but Junko was insistent that it was Makoto.
あれは絶対に誠だって。純子には確信がある様子だったわ。
Junko was absolutely convinced that she'd seen Makoto.
純子さんはその誠さんを見かけたことがきっかけで刑事になられたんですよね。
Junko became a detective because of what happened with Makoto, right?
よく知ってるわね。純子が家族以外にその話をしてるなんて。
How'd you know that? I'm surprised that she'd share that with someone outside the family. Well, I didn't hear from her.
探偵さん、実はかなり純子に信頼されているんじゃないかしら。
She's placing a lot of trust in you, detective. About that.
あ、いえ、直接ご本人からお聞きしたのではなく、純子さんの同僚の方からお聞きしました。
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear it from Junko directly. A coworker of hers told me that.
あら、そうなの。
Oh, well, that's a different story.
外ではあまり自分のことを喋る子じゃないと思っていたんだけど。
I can't imagine her telling anyone. That's why I was so surprised.
ついお話ししたくなっちゃうような方がいるのかしらね。今度、純子に聞いてみるわ。
I wonder who the blabbermouth is. I'll ask Junko about it next time. I'd prefer it if you didn't.
ポンコツな後輩がいるとか言われちゃうのかな。
Oh, well, I mean, I guess if Kamihara takes the fall for it, then fucking no skin off my back. Uh-oh, I have a feeling Kamihara will take some heat for that.
純子といえば、もうすぐ私たちの家が取り壊されるんだけどね。
Oh, speaking of Junko, she's been busy cleaning up because our old house will be demolished soon.
純子も忙しい中、何度も家に足を運んで、いろいろと片付けてくれているのよ。
I can't tell you how many trips she's made to salvage our old stuff and prepare the place.
この間来た時にも、家からいろいろ持ってきて。あ、
When she stopped by here the other day, she brought all kinds of stuff. And actually, that reminds me, we still never got the resolution of that one scene where she was very surprised by the sliding door and walked over to it, and then the camera faded to black and we never saw what was behind the door. Is this finally gonna be some follow through on that? Hmm?
そうだわ。探偵さん、いい時に来たわね。
It just occurred to me that you've come at an exceptionally good time, Detective.
え？
What do you mean?
一体どうしたんですか？
What makes it
いい時に来たって。
what makes it a good time?
あのね。
Well,
ねえ、あなた。
excuse me, nurse?
よし、 えさん、どうしました？
How can I help you, Yoshie?
私の部屋からアルバムを取ってきてもらえるかしら。ほら、純子がこの間持ってきた。
Can you do me a favor and bring me the photo album from my room? The one Junko brought the other day.
ああ、あの時にお持ちになった。わかりました。すぐに持ってきますね。
Oh, yes, of course. The one she brought in. I'll get it for you right away.
子供の頃のものだけど、あるわよ。誠の写真。
I have a nice picture of Makoto, from when he was young, of course.
本当ですか？小さい頃のお写真でも全く問題ないです。
Yeah, that's great. A photo of him from back then will be perfectly fine.
よかったわ。アルバムが来るまでもう少し待っててちょうだいね。
I'm glad to hear it. We'll just have to wait a moment for the nurse to bring it here.
はい。
Yes, of course.
家に置いたままになっていたのを純子が持ってきてくれたのよ。
Somehow we left this album back at the old house, but Junko brought it here to me.
置いたままに。
It was left behind?
そうなの。誠がいなくなってからは
Yes, well, please understand that after Makoto disappeared,
自然と家族で写真を撮ることもなくなっちゃってね。
I guess we sort of gave up on family photos and forgot about the album.
そうでしたか。
Is that so?
先日あなたとお話ししてからたくさん誠のことを思い出すようになったの。
After we spoke the other day, a lot of my memories of Makoto came flooding back.
そんな時に純子からアルバムを受け取ったんだけど、
And then Junko showed up with his photo album.
私ったら開くのが怖かったのか。
I guess I was a
アルバムは見られずにいたのよ。
I guess I was a little bit afraid to even open it.
無意識に見るのを避けていたんでしょうね。そしたら
To be honest, I didn't even want to look at it. But then,
あのナスを持った探偵さんが今度は誠の写真を借りたいって来るじゃない。
well, my eggplant carrying detective friend came back to borrow a picture of Makoto.
僕本当にいい時に来たんだな。
Huh, I really did show up at the perfect time.
大切な思い出から目を背けるなんてね。
I can't believe I didn't want to recall such precious memories.
辛いことを避けるのは簡単だけど、どこかで向き合わないといけない。
I suppose it's easy to avoid hard things for a while, but someday you'll have to face up to them.
きっとそういうことなのねと思ったわ。それと同時に
I tried to tell myself that at first, but then I got cold feet.
今まで私は誠になんて申し訳ないことをしていたんだろうと思ったの。
I was just so sad about what happened to Makoto.
あなたは昔のアルバムを見返したことはある？
Do you ever look back through your old family photo albums? I don't really have any. My family situation's a little complicated.
いえ、あまり見た記憶はないですね。僕のアルバムがあるかどうかもよくわからなくて。
No, I don't remember doing that. I'm not sure if I even have photo albums.
あ
Oh my.
僕の写真か。
Do I have photos? He's at least got the one photo of him when he was a little kid with the doll. And his, I guess you'd call her foster mother? That's the whole situation was a little complicated. But yeah, there's a photo of him. I don't know if he still has it, but...
でも、どこかにしまってあるのかも。今度、探してみようと思います。
I might have one tucked away somewhere. I'll be sure to look for it soon.
ら、ぜひそうしてみてちょうだい。
Good for you.
事務所に置いてたりするかな。
Could I have left it at the office?
よしえさん、持ってきましたよ。このアルバムでしたよね。
Yoshi, I found the album you wanted. It's this one, right?
ええ、それよ。ありがとうね。
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
また何かあったら呼んでください。私は向こうにいますから。
If you need anything else, just call. I'll be over there.
純子も誠もこんなだったのね、この頃は。
Oh, look at young Junko and Makoto. I remember this like it was yesterday.
まあ、これはあの時の。
And you know, these photos are from just around the time Makoto.
ヨシエさんから思わず笑みがこぼれている。やっぱりいい思い出がたくさんあるんだよな。
I saw Yoshi smiling at some of the photos. I'm glad she has good memories mixed in with the bad ones.
ヨシエさん、
Hey, Yoshi?
そうそう、この時だったわね。
Oh, yes, I remember this.
僕の声は届いていないみたいだな。
I don't think she's listening to me. Should probably leave her be. It's kind of a emotional moment for her.
ヨシエさんがとても嬉しそうにアルバムを見ている。
She looks so happy while she's browsing the photo album.
いつか誠さん、純子さんと3人で見れる日が来るといいな。
I'd love to see her and Makoto and Junko reunited.
そのために僕にもできることはあるはずだ。
I hope I can play a part in making that happen.
どうかしましたか？
Is something wrong?
ごめんなさいね。そこら中に怪我の跡がある誠の写真を見て思い出したことがあったの。
Oh no, this picture of Makoto showing off his bandages just brought back a memory. Excuse me.
誠はからかわれたり嫌なことをされたりしても笑って済ませるような子で、
He was the kind of boy who always laughed things off, even if he was hurt or being teased or...
素直でちょっと人が良すぎるところがあってね。なのにある日、
He was just so honest and a little too good to be true. But I'll tell you a story.
純子が村のやんちゃ坊主に意地悪されて泣いていたそうなんです。
One day, Junko was crying because a naughty boy in the village had been mean to her.
それを見かけた近所の人が注意しようとしたら、誠が純子を泣かすなーとすごい剣幕で飛んできて、
When Makoto found out, he chased down the boy and shouted, "Don't make Junko cry!"
やんちゃ坊主がごめんなさいって逃げていったんですって。
The boy apologized and ran off.
その時、勢い余って転んだ誠がそのまま田んぼに落っこちたのよ。
Makoto turned to run back home, but immediately tripped and fell face first into some rice paddies. Rice paddies, you say? Falling face first, you say? This is a familiar story.
もう泥だらけのすり傷だらけで、まだ絆創膏が取れないうちに撮った写真を見つけたものだから。
He was covered in mud and all scratched up. We took a picture of him with all the bandages on.
ごめんなさい。どうぞ。
Here,
あなたも見てやってちょうだい。
take a look.
ありがとうございます。拝見します。
Thanks. Let's see. All kinds of photos.
あ、運動会の写真だ。競技をリレーですね。
Is this photo from a field day or something? It looks like some kind of relay race.
誠って足は速いんだけど、人を追い越すことが苦手みたいなのよ。
Yes, Makoto was fast, but he wasn't good at passing people.
そうなんですね。
I see.
誠さんの性格が現れているんだろうな。
I guess that's somewhat revealing of his personality.
これは 中学校の入学式ですね。
This one looks like it was taken on his first day of middle school. Is that right?
そうなの。学生服がよく似合ってるでしょ。
Yes, it was. Doesn't he look cute in his school uniform?
はい、そうですね。
Yeah, he does.
兄弟で仲良くスイカを食べている。
Look at this one of them eating watermelon.
その誠をよく見てやってちょうだい。
Oh, yes, look at Makoto there. All his bandages.
は、怪我だらけだ。
Whoa, he's all scratched and bruised.
さっき話した誠がそれよ。
Right? That's what I was telling you about.
本当に傷だらけだな。でも、楽しそうに笑ってる。
He's in tough shape, but he's smiling and he looks happy.
このおんぶされている女の子は。
Whoa, the piggyback ride?
小さい頃の純子よ。安心しきった寝顔が可愛いでしょ。
That's little Junko. Isn't she adorable? A cute little face.
誠が純子をおんぶしている写真が私の一番のお気に入りなの。
The picture of Makoto giving Junko a piggyback ride is my favorite.
でもその下の怪我だらけの誠の写真もどっちもいい写真よね。
But the one below that, where he's all scratched up, that one's good too. Does she want us to look at them all again? Or?
吉江さんのお気に入りの写真を改めて見て。
Ah. So we're doing a double look-see of her favorite photos.
確かに、どっちもいい写真ですね。
These are definitely both good pictures.
でしょ。
純子さん、どっちの写真でも同じ髪留めをつけていらっしゃいますね。
I noticed Junko's wearing the same hair clip in both of them.
純子さんのお気に入りなんですか？
Did she like this one? Uh-oh. Have we hit a bit of a sore subject? Uh-oh.
その髪留めはね、純子が母親からもらったものなの。
Junko got that hair clip from her mother.
母親からの最後の贈り物みたいね。宝物だと言っていつも身につけてたの。
It was the last gift she ever received from her mother. Junko treasured it and wore it all the time.
そうだったんですか。今も大切に持っていらっしゃるんでしょうね。
I see. I imagine she still treasures it.
それがね、どうやらなくしちゃったみたいなの。
Well, I'm sad to say she lost it. Oh.
いつも身につけていた純子の宝物だったんだけど。
She always wore it. It was Junko's treasure. Okay, let's ask about Junko then.
純子の9つの誕生日。
Of course, it's all connected.
誠がいなくなってしまったあの日に。
Of course. On Junko's 9th birthday, the day Makoto disappeared,
大切な髪留めまでなくしてしまったようなの。
that was also when she lost her precious hair clip. Oh.
あの夜、泣きながら帰ってきた純子は髪留めをつけていなくてね。
Yes, she came home crying that night and she didn't have the hair clip.
あの日以来、あの髪留めを見ることもなくなって。
We never did find it. So man, that night it was one thing after another. It was like everything bad happening to her that one night. Jesus Christ.
純子は最愛の兄と母親の思い出を同時に失ってしまったんですよ。
So poor Junko lost both her beloved brother and a precious memento from her mother at once.
純子さん、悲しい出来事が立て続けに。
feel terrible for Junko. So much tragedy in her life.
でも純子はね、努めて明るく振る舞おうとしたの。
Yes, but she's always had a positive outlook.
私たちに心配をかけまいと。一番辛いのはあの子なのに。
She never wanted to cause trouble for anyone, even when she was suffering deeply.
そんな純子を見て、私と主人は普通に生活するよう心がけたんです。
My husband and I tried our best to carry on normally for her sake.
そうだったんですね。
Yeah,
家族で支え合ってきたんだな。
it seems like they provided a supportive family.
純子は私たちに心配をかけまいと明るく振る舞おうとしたの。
Junko was always putting on a brave face for us.
小さい頃から。そして今も。
She still does it to this day, I think.
小さな行き違いから最愛の兄と離れ離れになってしまった久世刑事は
So, a tragic misunderstanding caused Junko to quarrel with her beloved brother.
同じ日に幼い頃に亡くした母親からもらった大切な髪留めまで失ってしまった。
In the same day, she lost her precious hair clip given to her by her deceased mother.
それにもかかわらず家族を思ってこれまで気丈に振る舞ってきた久世刑事。
Yet she bravely soldiered on for her brother's sake and for the sake of her family.
誠さんも必ず見つけ出そう。久世刑事、そして吉江さんのために。
I'm more determined than ever to find Makoto. For Yoshie and for Junko.
そういえばあなた、持っていく誠の写真は決めたのかしら？
Have you decided which picture of Makoto to borrow?
まだでしたね。
Oh, not yet, sorry.
どの写真をお借りしようかな。
Which one should I take?
この中から決めるのが良さそうね。
I think these are the best to pick from. Oh boy. Ah. This one's a clearer view of his face. It's the one where his face is biggest, but this one, he's got all the bandages on him, and if he's got scars by any chance that all over his arms and stuff from that incident, that would be an identifying feature. So I'm thinking it's one of these two. I think this one might be best.
これなんかどうですかね。
How about this one?
ちょっとおどけたような顔になってるわね。
It's a little goofy. And he does have kind of a derp face going on.
これはいい表情だな。
He looks good in this one.
でも怪我だらけよね。
No, he's all scratched and bruised. Okay, so I guess if all else fails, there is this one of him just standing perfectly normally, neutral face. Well, I guess he's smiling, but like as neutral as a photo of him can be.
これは
Oh, this one.
そうね。これが一番誠らしい写真ね。
Yes, I'd say this is the photo where Makoto looked the most like himself.
この写真を持っていくといいわ。
You should take this one with you. All right.
ありがとうございます。じゃあ少しの間お借りしますね。
Thank you very much. I'll just borrow it for a little while.
本当にありがとうね。誠を探してくれようだなんて。
Of course. Thank you for keeping the search for Makoto going.
よろしくお願いします。ナスの探偵さん。
Take care, eggplant detective.
頑張ります。
I'll do my best. He seems like such a kind person. I love that picture of Makoto so much. He has such a big, silly grin.
はい。桜も満開でいい写真ですね。
Yes, it's a wonderful picture. And look at the cherry blossoms in full bloom. Oh, yes. You found just the right picture. I'm so glad. When Junko brought this album here for me, I asked her if she'd rather keep it with her. After all, it's mostly filled with memories of her and Makoto. But she just said she'd come visit here if she ever wanted to look at it. Does Junko come to visit often? Oh, yes, she loves to stop by when she has time, but she is busy at work. I hope she gets enough rest. She was actually here this morning, you know. Phew, near miss. She says it's easy to visit because it's only a short motorcycle ride for her. She comes by motorcycle? What make of motorcycle, may I ask? Oh. Oh, Junko rides a big, fancy motorcycle. I was shocked the first time I saw it. I couldn't believe she rides it. Did she ride her motorcycle here today? Yes, every time she comes to visit, it's by motorcycle. Of course, I'm always worried about her riding it. Junko rides a big motorcycle. Okay, I guess we're not going to get any more out of that. She says it's just a short motorcycle ride for her to come visit me. So Detective Kuze rides a motorcycle. Is that surprising? Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, now that I have the picture of Makoto, I should probably leave. Thank you again for all your help. It's really valuable. And thanks for lending me the picture of Makoto. You're welcome, and thank you for helping me try to find Makoto. I'm sure Junko will be happy to hear about your efforts. I'd tell her to say thank you, but... No, don't do it. You don't have to tell Junko. I know. It's okay. I'll keep quiet.
ありがとうございます。それでは失礼します。
Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
またいつでもいらしてちょうだいね。
I'm back anytime. So Kuze rides a motorcycle.
今時女性のライダーが珍しいってわけじゃないけど。
Not that that's uncommon nowadays. Hmm.
あ、誠さんの写真をしまわなきゃ。
Oh, I gotta remember to put away that picture of Makoto.
この辺りのページがいいかな。
Let's see. I should have an open page around here somewhere. And here, yeah, here's another thing like where they use one of the menu things for a super contextual interaction that otherwise does not work like the rest of the game does. Just like the end investigation thing in The Missing Heir. Yeah, let's see. I should have an open page around here somewhere.
鈴木みのるの似顔絵と一緒に挟んでおこう。
Let's put it with a sketch of Minoru Suzuki.
誠さんの写真は借りられたけど、子供の頃の写真って手がかりになるのかな。
I'm glad I got the photo, but I'm not sure how much this picture from Makoto's childhood will inform the case. Perhaps it's a good time to check with. Let's see. Ayumi was going to go investigate. I think she said she's gonna go check in on Megumi again. Utsugi is over in that Irumo village, checking up on the original Smiling Man origin. I don't think Kamihara had anything for us to check back in on him with. So probably just Ayumi, but then that seems really obvious. Why would they just make it like a thing for me to pick from a list if it wasn't something a bit more esoteric? Perhaps it's a good time to check with Ayumi. No, that's not it. No, I got it.
鎌田警部に会って誠さんの似顔絵も描いてもらえないか頼んでみよう。
Oh. Huh. Yeah, it's
早速警察署へ行こう。鎌田警部の様子も気になるし、ちょうどいいや。
Let's get to the police station right away. I'd also like to see how Kamada's doing.
Yo, どうじゃ、調査の方は。
Welcome back. So, how's your side of the investigation going?
こんにちは。まだまだこれからってところですが。
Well, it's really just getting started.
あれ、今日はいつもの感じだな。
He seems like he's back to his usual self today.
その前に鎌田警部のことを。
Okay, I guess we'll ask about him first.
この前お会いした時、具合が悪そうに見えたんですけど。
You didn't look so hot the last time I saw you.
ふふ、気づいておったか。さすがは名探偵じゃ。
Made it really obvious. Oh, you noticed. I suppose that's just you being a good detective.
いや、誰でも気づきますって。
It was incredibly obvious.
食らってしまったんじゃよ。
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I slipped a disc.
魔女ってつまりぎっくり腰になったってことですよ。
Slipped a disc? You were having back issues? That's right. Ow.
実は数日前の昼休みに手から滑り落ちたわしの財布が
To tell you the truth, I dropped my wallet in the car the other day on my lunch break.
狭い隙間に入り込んでしまったんじゃよ。
And it fell right into that gap by the seat, you know?
3500円も入っとったから、わしは無理な体勢で拾おうとした。その時
I had to get out of the car to try to wedge my arm down there. I couldn't lose that 3,500 yen.
魔女がガツンと。
And a slip disc ensued. Boy, if that whole story about shit getting stuck in between the car seats isn't relatable as shit.
だからめぐみさんの騒ぎの時にいらっしゃらなかったんですね。
So that's why you weren't around during all that fuss about Megumi.
そういうことじゃ。それどころではなかったもんでの。
That's right. I was in no shape for that.
それどころ。
Makes sense.
おかげさんで今日ようやく復活できたのじゃよ。
But now that I'm all rested up, I'm feeling much better.
心配したんですよ。僕はまたてっきり。
I'm glad to hear it. I know back pain can be tricky. Like this one time I fell off a cliff.
てっきりなんじゃ鬼警部鎌田は不死身じゃ。
Back pain? Tricky? For the Iron Inspector Kamada? Not a chance.
鬼魔女に負けたくせに
Iron Inspector? Iron Inspector, but you threw your back out reaching for your wallet in a drive-thru.
警察署の方々に聞いても誰も鎌田警部に何があったか教えてくれないし。
I asked around, but no one at the station would give me a straight answer about what happened to you.
もちろん周囲には口止めしといたからの。言いふらされては鬼警部の保険に関わる。
Good. I asked them to keep quiet about it. I can't let the Iron Inspector's reputation take a hit. Ah.
唯一久世君には口止めしとらん。無駄じゃから。
Of course, I didn't bother asking Kuze to keep quiet. That would have been pointless.
警部ああただのぎっくり腰よって感じだろうな。
Yeah, I can't see her playing along with this Iron Inspector scenario.
いや、君には心配かけてすまんと思っとる。
Well, I appreciate the concern, and I'm sorry to have worried you.
これからは気をつけてくださいよ。
Just be careful of that wallet.
もう心配ない。紐付きの財布に変えたからの。3480円じゃった。
Not to worry, I've already replaced it with one that's chained to my belt. It cost 3,480 yen. So all in all, you, all that for 20 yen.
で、今日は何の用じゃ？もう教えられることがないのじゃが。
So, what can I do for you today? I'm afraid I don't have any new info on the case.
描いてもらいたい似顔絵があるんです。お願いできそうでしょうか。
I was wondering if I could have a police sketch commissioned. Is that something you can do?
似顔絵？
A sketch, eh? Of what?
あ、今回の事件とその
Um,
関係ないお願いになる。
it's, not directly related to this case.
君もいろんな仕事を抱えとるんじゃな。
Oh? Taking on even more work, are you?
構わんよ。宇津木さんには何かと世話になっとるし、それくらいは協力せんとな。
Well, I don't mind helping. Mr. Itsugi has always treated me well, so I'm happy to oblige.
で、誰の似顔絵が必要なんじゃ？
Very well. Who's the subject of the sketch?
おや、これは？
Oh? Is that?
18年くらい前の写真なんですが、この人の
現在の似顔絵が必要なんです。
This picture is almost 18 years old. What I need is a sketch of what he might look like now.
わかった。引き受けよう。こっちじゃ。
Very well, I'll take care of it. Come this way.
ありがとうございます、鎌田警部。
Thank you, Inspector Kamada.
彼女に描いてもらってくれ。鈴木みのるの似顔絵も彼女が描いたんじゃ。
Alright, this artist can help you out. She also drew the sketch of Minoru Tsuzuki. Minoru Tsuzuki.
はじめまして、宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
Nice to meet you. I'm Matt Obi from the Itsugi Detective Agency.
こんにちは。
Hello.
じゃあ、頼んだぞ。
Great, you two can take it from here.
承知いたしました。
Yes, sir.
君、わしはそろそろ行かねばならんのでな。頑張ってくれよ。
I've got to go now, babe. Good luck.
はい、ありがとうございました。
Yes, thank you.
さあ、誰の似顔絵を描けばいいのかしら、探偵くん。
So, who's the subject of the sketch? Boy detective?
探偵くん
Boy detective?
この少年の18年後、現在の姿を描いてもらえませんか？
Can you make a sketch of what this boy would look like after 18 years?
あら、
Oh.
わかったわ。ちょっと待っててね。
Yes, just a moment. See, nowadays we probably... nowadays I probably use fucking AI models to do this shit. And it'd come out with fucked up facial features anyway.
これでいいわよね。
That or they just use a fucking face app age filter. Here you go. That'll do, right? What? how?
久世刑事のお兄さんよね。写真の男の子って。
That's Detective Kuze's brother, right? The boy in the picture?
はい、そうですけど。
Oh, actually, it's funny you say that because the Nintendo Europe social media accounts like Nintendo UK and all that, one of the things they did to promote this game is they on Twitter they posted, it was like a 2-minute video or something like that. It was a fake true crime podcast about Emio. So yeah, if you go to the Nintendo UK Twitter and go back far enough, you'll find it. It was like a week ago or so. It's a and I think I remember hearing that they did the same for the other European accounts. I think it's a pretty ingenious marketing from them. Yes, it is, but
久世刑事にも頼まれたのよ。お兄さんの今の姿を似顔絵に描いてほしいって。
Detective Kuze also asked me to draw a sketch of what her brother would look like now.
で、渡したのはその時のコピーよ。それでいいんでしょ？
So I'm just giving you a copy of it. That works for you, right?
あ、はい。ありがとうございます。
Yes, thank you.
意外だった？
Is it surprising?
そうか。久世刑事も僕と同じことを考えたか。そりゃそうだよな。
So Detective Kuze had the same idea that I did. Makes sense.
久世刑事が知ったら嫌がるだろうな。また呼び出されちゃうかも。
But I bet she wouldn't be thrilled to know that I'm doing this. She might call me in again.
大丈夫。久世さんには黙っててあげる。
Don't worry, I won't tell Detective Kuze about this. You're doing me a solid, lady. Oh? Is that, Are you sure that won't be a problem?
誠さん、見つかるといいわね。
I hope you find Makoto. Yes.
もしかしてご存知なんですか？
So, do you know?
誠さんが。
So, do you know the story about Makoto?
まあ、同じ職場だからね。
Well, yes. Detective Kuze and I have been working together for a while.
それに、この前似顔絵を頼まれた時、久世さんがある程度事情を説明してくれたし。
And she explained a few more details when she asked me to draw the sketch for her.
だからすぐに誠さんの似顔絵を。
That must have made it easier to draw the sketch, huh?
そういうこと。
That's right.
久世さんの気持ちを思うと辛いわね。
I can't imagine how awful it must have felt for Detective Kuze to lose her brother.
久世さんの性格を知ってるつもりだから私気づいちゃったのね。
I know Detective Kuze pretty well, and I've developed a little theory about something.
ああ、探偵くんは久世さんに内緒で誠さん探しを手伝おうとしてるんだなって。
You don't want her to know that you're helping track down Makoto, do you?
鋭い。
Very sharp, this one.
久世刑事も同じことを考えたか。
Were Detective Kuze and I really thinking the exact same thing?
久世さん真面目だから誠さんの似顔絵を頼むときずいぶん恐縮されちゃって。
Detective Kuze is too serious. When she asked me to sketch Makoto, she was so apologetic.
プライベートなことだから抵抗があったんでしょうね。刑事なんだから捜査上の秘密って言えば済むのにさ。
I think she was worried that it wasn't technically related to a case, but she's a detective, you know?
できないのよね、久世さんって。でもそれを押してまで頼んできたってことは。
She could have just said, "It's a secret, do it." But she wouldn't have done that. The fact that she asked,
私の腕が必要だって思ってくれたってことよ。
I think it shows that she was desperate for help.
責任感が強い方なんですね。
Yes, Detective Kuze seems like she always plays it by the book.
そう。でもそれ以上に人を巻き込みたくないって気持ちが強い人ね。
True, but more than that, I think she likes to keep her private matters private.
関わってほしくないじゃなくて巻き込みたくない。わかるわね。
I think she can appreciate the help, but she doesn't want others to get caught up in her mess, you know?
はい。
Yeah.
不器用って言っちゃ失礼よね。
I'm not sure I'd go so far as to say she's shy.
久世刑事の人となりがいろいろ知れた一日だったな。
I feel like I've gotten to know what Detective Kuze's really like.
探偵くん。
Hey, boy detective.
ねえ、探偵くん。
Hello, boy detective?
お、すいません。ちょっと考え事をしちゃってました。
Oh, I'm sorry, I was just thinking.
疲れてるんじゃないの？
You seem a bit tired. You okay?
調査に熱心なのもいいけど、休息もちゃんととってね。もう日も沈んじゃったわよ。
Because it's great to be a hard worker, but everyone needs rest. You should go get some.
お、本当ですね。
You know, you're right.
なぜだか今日は妙に疲れたな。そろそろおいとましよう。
I am feeling strangely exhausted. It's definitely time for me to leave.
似顔絵、どうもありがとうございました。大変助かりました。
Thank you so much for helping with this. It's much appreciated.
誠さんを見つけてあげてね。頼んだわよ、探偵くん。
Of course. Now you just need to find Makoto. We're counting on you, boy detective.
はい。それでは失礼します。
Yes, ma'am. Now, if you'll excuse me.
あ、そうだ。似顔絵ももらえたし、誠さんの写真は使わないでおこう。
Now that I have now that I have the sketch, I don't need to use this picture of Makoto.
大切なものを汚しちゃ大変だ。
After all, I don't want to mess it up. It's precious to Yoshie and Detective Kuze.
しかし、すっかり暗くなっちゃったな。そろそろ事務所に戻ろう。
Anyway, it's getting dark. I should head back to the office.
電話の。
Oh? Am I getting a phone call?
はい。
Moshi Moshi.
もしもし、上原です。
Hello, this is Kamihara.
探偵
Can you come to Kofuku Station right now, boy detective?
あ、はい。
Oh, sure.
俺今からとあるお店に入るんだけど探偵くんにも来てほしいんだ
Great. I'm headed to a certain place, and I want you to come with me.
わかりました。どちらのお店ですか？
Okay, got it. Wait, like a store or a restaurant or
探偵くんなら来ればわかるよ
You'll find out when you get here, boy detective.
え？わかりました。すぐ行きます。
What? Okay, I'll be right there.
待ってるよ
I'll be waiting.
一体なんだ？
What is this all about? Chapter 9, A Visitor. Now, where could Detective Kamihara be?
幸福駅前って結構お店あるんだよな。
There's a lot going on here.
上原刑事、探偵くんなら来ればわかるよ。
He said I'd be able to figure it out. God, imagine if the drunk from The Girl Who Stands Behind just showed up and just started to accost me all over again. But anyway, it is well past midnight where I'm at, and we've been at this for like 6 hours. I think we have made some very good progress, so... And I think they said this was chapter 9, so... I could probably knock this out in like one more stream of like a similar length, so... I think I'll leave it here for tonight. So, let's just save the game, and then send y'all on your merry way. Yeah, I think that's a good chunk of progress. So, yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Yeah, like I said, I think I'll be picking this back up on Saturday. I'll probably do it like Saturday evening or something like that. After I get some dinner, and then we can go on all night until we're done. And I won't have to worry about work in the morning. So, yeah, I'll, let me just find someone we can raid. Let's see, who might be alive at this hour? Okay, just, this shit just needs to load. Okay. Let's see. We got, let's see, you did not so long ago. You know what? Yeah, let's raid Jesus again. I think that's pretty closely aligned to what I usually do here. So I'm gonna send y'all over and see y'all on Saturday. Alrighty. I'll talk to y'all then. Bye-bye.